Right, welcome, welcome. Give me 2 minutes, people. I need to put this monitor on. Everything's been going a bit crazy today. I'm working on a lot of these raps, man. Right. Right, we're going to be testing this car out today to start off with. Just going to have a look at this other rap that I've done. This one here was the other latest one I've done.
My mate wants to know what you call your writing switch day.
Oh, look, Ghost Soldier Ace. Ghost Soldier Ace.
Right.
Write it down somewhere.
Yeah, I'll remember.
How does that look? Look at that Scorpion one I've done.
Yeah.
Have you had a look at it, cunt?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
All that detailing, man. I've done that, man. That's fucking hard work, mate.
Yeah. Hours of fucking fabricating.
Serious.
I'm a fabricator, aren't you?
Right. We're gonna... I'm gonna test this car first thing first. We're gonna start off with this car. I'm just gonna see how it does. And then we'll be inviting some people inside our room to crew racing. Just want to know if there's enough people going to be online and watching first.
Yo, it's GODZiLLA. I'm ready to go when you are. Your wheels are waiting at the docks.
Right, this car is new. I just want to have a good look at it from how it is, from the outside and how it looks. Let's just see how this car looks before it starts. Don't look too bad actually. That Sub-Zero. Can't really see it a lot, but right. I don't, man, do I like this car? I don't know, man. The engine seems a bit thing, man. I might pick the other car now to start off with. Yeah, I might pick the other car. I might pick the other car to start off with. I might not have the right engine in this. It seems a bit slow. I think I put a V8 engine on this. It might not be the right engine, but anyway. Let's get the other car. They're the two cars that I built. I'm just doing an experiment.
Maybe you need to get some sleep.
I'm doing an experiment. This car I'm gonna pick, but I'm gonna change the engine first. Right. Yeah, it's got that V8 engine in there. I know which one it's got in there. Okay, okay. So this one really, I need to change the engine on it and put the other engine. It feels like it made the acceleration a bit more slower. So let's get the Evo back out. Or let's get the Skyline out. Oh, I like that Evo, man, with that Scorpion. This one, man. I want to see how this looks at night time. My latest design on this car, man, does look sick. This is the car I want to test. I mean, the cars I want to test, they've got to be fully ready. I don't want no... Don't worry, man, Carl, I'm going to sort you out, bruv.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, let's go back to that parking position again. Right, I'm going to see how this car looks. Just want to see how it looks from the outside before we start. Because every wrapper, I've done about 3 different style of wraps. See, I can see this, the yellow bits are really coming out on this now. You can really see that Scorpion, the mask. See where I've done the mask? Right, let's do this. I'm going to invite Tune. If you're there, bruv, I'll be inviting you. I just want to know if everyone else is going to come online first.
Wake up. Got one of our guys in pursuit.
What's up, yo?
What's up, yo? Let me put my monitor on, man. How's it going, people? Just give me a minute. Let me put my monitor on. I hate this when I do this, man. When it's fucking stupid. Come on, hurry up! Fuck's sake, man. Curtis, what's happening, bruv? Out to Curtis. How you doing, bruv? Then put my monitor on, man. What's up, bruv? You didn't want to play Need for Speed today?
In playing top 5.
You need to get off that game, bruv. You need to get off Grand Theft Auto. Right. I've got my monitor on.
I have just acquired cyber vehicle complete. This time, I've learned all the tricks.
Come on, move it, everyone. I want to caught this time.
In having fun on your road.
Cool, man. And Curtis, you should have fucking joined me, you cunt. I'm gonna try and go high here, but then I'm gonna invite my mate, the other guy, to tune. I'm gonna try and take this up a little bit as high as I can. Let's see how high I can go, for fuck's sake. Right, next race, where is it? Next race is all the way up there. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these races here. This one.
Calling off number 2, try to make it a slip.
Copy, control.
Fucking flew there, mate. Right, let's see how we do. I wanna see how many people we get watching, and then I'll start inviting to a crew race. Alright? I don't want to keep coming in and out of the garage. Ooh, fucking hell. I might put some music in the background too, man. I just want to get the race going first, and then I might have some music in the background. See how it goes. Right, let's see where the jump is. Let's go to this jump, man. Get rid of these motherfuckers. Fucking son of a bitch.
I've got a crew drop some spikes on the road up ahead.
Okay, copy.
Ooh. Man, what the fuck, man?
Let's test their reaction time on characters coming up, y'all.
What the heck? It's on the vortex!
Oh, fuck off with you.
I'm out of this fight.
Fuck off with you fucking arsehole. Motherfucking cunts. Drag me up here. Right, heat level 5. Let's do this. I ain't doing too bad. Cop coming. Cop coming. That was close.
Hi bro, how you doing?
How you doing, man? Cool, bro. To what's his name? Let's have a look. Hold on. Hold on, man. Where's my fucking? How you doing, bruv?
You getting the new NFS?
Yes. To my man. Sorry, I put I've got a different monitor here. I need to bring up the screen a little bit. To my man, Tune. How you doing? I'm gonna invite you in a minute, bruv. Give me 2 minutes. Let's just get past this level at the minute, yeah? And then I'm gonna invite you. All right.
Will there be new cars
I don't know, man.
in the new NFS?
Well, obviously there's gonna be. Well, I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. Hmm?
It's cold, isn't it?
All right.
I'll be on my PS5 on Monday because I got work on Monday, so I finish at 2:00.
Cool, bruv. Didn't really understand that bit, but anyway.
How has your weekend been, bro?
Not bad. Could be better. A lot of things can be better.
When will you be on PS4?
When would I be PS4? After this session, I'm going to invite people, so don't worry. I'm just doing one solo session. Right, we lost them. We ain't doing too bad. Heat level
I
5.
can't wait for the new NFS to come out.
Heat level 5 is down here, people. Alright, I'm not going to turn the music on now. We'll have the music on later, yeah? But, the heat level 5 is here, look, so we're going to turn back. This car ain't doing too bad. Still doing really good on this car at the minute. Let me lose this cop. Let me lose this cop. Fucking sound of the engine on this car, man. This car is a fucking monster, bruv. Look at the sound of this engine on this car, look. This car is a monster, I'm telling you that. It's over 1,000 brake horsepower easily.
How much money you got on NFS HEAT?
Not a lot, because I keep on buying and selling cars. About 200 grand, 200, 300 grand, something like that. I think I've spent that too, not even that, I don't know.
How is your car so fast, bro?
Because this car's a monster, that's why. This car's a monster.
We got the hunt back up and running. Flip on the sirens to get after them.
Keep doing more racing.
Thank you. Doing a bit more controlled racing now, I ain't gonna lie.
What engine is it?
You've got a V8. Got a V8 engine. Nice few people watching, got 7 people watching. How you guys doing? Don't forget to press that subscribe button. There's a helicopter on me. Whoa! Sorry, car, didn't mean that. I actually talked to my car. No, I talk to it, we make contact. It's like emotional contact. I drive better when I talk to it. I've got a petrol station bit, but I don't need to use it yet. Fucking hell. Fuck me, did you see that? Fucking I flew there, I didn't know where the fuck I was going. Fucking, I can't help having the odd crash. Thank you, man.
Hi from now how coffee died. Energy thumbs up. Energy thumbs up.
Out to Soto, out to Curtis, out to everyone who's watching. Right, let's give it about a minute or two. Let these cops disappear from here, man. We're not doing too. I'm gonna invite you guys. Out to everyone who's watching, man. How you guys doing? Thanks for subscribing, mate. Give it a couple of minutes. Let these cops disappear. Yeah, Need for Speed 2022, man. I can't wait to see what it's gonna be. I'm the man. I'm the main man that's desperately waiting to see what it is.
Got owned. Were you actually chasing them?
Damn it. There goes our shot at arresting this asshole.
We good.
Yeah. We're good, man. We're good. I would put a bit of music in the background, but then you're not going to be able to hear us talk properly. So let's have the music off for now. Let's just hear the cops chasing us and that for now, yeah? We'll have the music on a bit later. You know, a bit of music I'll put on, but the music can be a bit distracting.
Nice ride, bruv.
Thank you, brother. Out to the chat. Out to everyone who's watching. Let me just see you guys, because I can see your chat there, but when I press this button I can see you more clearly. Out to Sabello. Out to all my Russian friends. Out to Sabello. Right, I can see. I'm gonna put this on monitor. Right, let me widen the screen
I
a bit.
hope this has a Subaru WRX wagon and a Subaru WRX Steve Lobe in the new NFS 2022.
Out to everyone, man. I can see your thingies now, man. You guys have got some the names I can't really pronounce properly, so excuse me on that one. Right, we're gonna do this. Just give me a minute. Do myself a little roll up. Carl, can you do me a favour, please? Can you just get me one more cider from the fridge, please, buddy? Cheers, mate. How you doing, Carl? You alright, yeah? Yeah, man. You'll be alright going down the shop though, innit? You're alright, innit? Yeah. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to go soon because like, in case I get called or something.
Oh, but you're going to go to the shop for me quickly before you go. Cheers, bro. What you really should have done when you was at the shop is called me and said, look, shall I get more bit? I would have said yes.
Should have done tonight.
I would have said yes.
Got about that.
Why would I want you to get a big bottle and for why? And then you come back
You might
and...
want to get a big bottle tomorrow.
No, but why? Nah, man, I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. I'm not drinking tomorrow. I only drink one day at a time. I don't drink every day, bro. Fuck that. If I'm going to get on it tonight, drink tonight, I'm going to be sober tomorrow. I'm not going to drink tomorrow. I don't drink every day, bro. Fuck that. I'd rather have a drink while I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming then, because if I don't have...
All your cars is a beast.
Thank you, people. Thank you very much. We're carrying on. This car is an Evo 9, or Evo 10, I think. Evo 9, Evo 10, something like that. But with a 1,000 brake horsepower engine with a V8. It's a big engine on there, trust me. I've done 2 different engine swaps on this car. I've got 2 of the same cars, by the way. Just to let you know how much I love this car. I got 2 of the same cars with different engines. When I go back in the garage, I'll show you guys. I won't be long, just give me a minute. Internet, ignore that. See that on the right hand side, the internet connection quality is coming. It always says that, but nothing happens. It's just sometimes the quality is a bit lower, and it just ignore it. It comes and goes. I like this view in this, you know, when you park here, to have a little break. You know, this is the best like parking view you can come to. Now, I'm not even joking, man. And it's a nice view too. Like you're in an industrial estate on top of a container, and it's raining, and all these light effects behind you. I just like this view, bruv. This game brings that proper street racing, authentic look to the game. That's what I like about this game.
What kind of cars will there have in the new NFS?
Right, this is one car that I think is going to come back, yeah? Right, the Toyota Supra, yeah? This hasn't been in the last 2 years in any Need for Speed. Now, hold on, it was in Need for Speed 2015, the Toyota Supra. So that's going to come back in, hopefully, in this Need for Speed. I mean, in this year. I don't know, man. It's going to be something like this game, to be honest with you. Look, people, just watch. The new Need for Speed.
I think it's impossible for Toyota to return to NFS.
Nah, it is. They're going to do it, man. They're going to do it. Trust me.
I seen that Subaru you made in NFS Heat.
Oh, you see it, man. Thank you. Right, let's go to the next race, man. I'm going to do the next race down there.
Me
Flanker.
too.
Flanker, I'm going to do this. I ain't doing too bad.
I hope so. Emoji crossed fingers.
Look, we're over 1 million rep, yeah? We're over 1 million rep. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this.
Looks cool.
Oh, Carl.
Yeah. I can't wait. Cheers.
That's stiff there, you cunt.
I thought you'd get a hint in the end.
I've given you 2 mod. I've given you fucking...
A question. Why did you swap the M3 GTR
I'll
to
see you
the
looking-
Evo? Emoji happy tears.
Yeah,
Emoji
I have got a
crying
heart, you
loudly.
cunt. You know what I mean?
Will they have new wheels in the new NFS?
Yeah. Trust me, people. It's going to be good. And it's only a few months away, man. So keep on tuned to my channel and you'll be updated. Trust me, with the latest news on the new Need for Speed. I'll keep you guys updated. Oh, cunt. Why did I crash into that cop? Don't worry, I'll keep you guys updated with the latest info.
GODZiLLA now to YouTube on air.
Hey,
Already subscribed.
Carl, you got proper crumble that, you know. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Proper crumble that. There's a lot I'll give you there, you know.
How
Bud I'll
much
give you
left
there.
are trying to get through this night?
Don't start dropping on the floor, you
How's
stupid
it going today,
cunt.
yeah?
Are you fucking stupid or what? Seriously. Fuck's sake. I've only given, you know what I mean? Sorry about that, I didn't want to, you know what I mean, but can't be dropping it on the fucking floor, bro. upstairs in the channel.
Sup guys? Do you know how long is gonna come out the new NFS 2022?
Yes, yes, people. Keep it locked. Oh yeah, and my channel's gonna be upgraded too, by the way. I'll have my PC and my PS5. So you're gonna see a much better broadcast going on soon. I told you guys this for a long time ago, but
They'll come out on September to October, said on Twitter.
nice one. We've got 8 people watching so far. How you guys doing? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Really do. I'm not joking. Listen, this ain't a joke. If it weren't for you guys who are watching me, yeah, this channel won't even exist. Do you understand? I'll go to a certain degree and then stop.
Okay.
I need you guys, man, to hold me, to stick by me.
Loving the stream.
I need you guys to stick by me, man.
You support multiplayer.
Thank you, thank you. Whoop, whoop, sorry about that. I was looking at the map. Cops are everywhere, man. Cops are everywhere, cops are everywhere. Gotta lose these cops.
You're welcome.
Right, we gotta lose these. We gotta lose these cops. Heat levels rising. I love beating my horn when I'm jumping over that jump. I love doing that. Serious, like I've lost the cops. I've lost the cops. Have I? You know what? I've got better right. Why am I running around and round and round? Let me go to my hiding spot. Fucking running round and round in circles, bro.
Coffee want off.
Let me go to my spot. That's my spot. Going round and round in circles, man. Going round and round in circles. That's it, that's it. From now when I get to that point, I ain't gonna go round and round, going round that round,
Can
fucking
you keep me
jumping
updated
over
on the
that
new
jump.
NFS 2022?
Yes, yes. What I'm gonna do is updates on the, but it's got, the updates will start. I'm gonna let you know when. This ain't a joke. It will be the updates on my channel for New Need for Speed will be from April, May. Yeah, April, May. I'll have my PS5 by then, and I'll have hopefully have my PC by then. Yeah, and then the live streams are going to be more professional when you see my camera and that. You've seen my face already, guys. Come on, you know what I look like. So, you know, it's going to be done professionally, but it's just that I've been on a downhill. The truth. I'm just waiting to sort myself out. It ain't going to be long. I ain't gonna lie. That scorpion fucking face that I done on this car, that looks sick.
Are you using a PS4 Slim or the base one?
I'm using the PS Slim. The latest PS Slim I'm using. The PS4 Slim. It's actually, my PS4 is actually been cleaned thoroughly. It's been repaired. I've serviced it. I've had it for 2 years, but I serviced it every every 6 months. I service it. I give it a vacuum clean, so it's running clean, so it don't overheat. That's what you should do. It's easy to do, people. Just take the top. I used to take it to a repair shop, but the man showed me. Go to YouTube and just type in quick clean on PS4. Yeah, all you do is clip the top off. It's a couple of screws. You clip the top off, and where the fan is, you get a Hoover fan, yeah, and you suck in all the dust, and that's it. And you don't want to spray anything in there or any unnecessary. You don't want to spray any. Listen, you don't want to spray anything in there. You don't want any chemicals. Just get the Hoover and just dust it out, and that's it. And just put the top back on. Do that every 6 months to your PS4, and you can do that to the PS5 too. That you can do it. Just take the top off, the cover, the plastic cover. Take it off every 6 months. Get a Hoover fan. But a small one, not too powerful. You don't want no fucking things of sucking all the thingy. You know what I mean? You want a nice fan, like a thingy, a suction that is not going to damage anything. So get the suction in there, in between the fans, suck it out, just clean it out, all the dust out. So you got a nice service.
Can you show us your cars?
You got, yeah, I will do.
PS-5 off Die How Coffee. Emoji squinting face with tongue. Emoji squinting face with tongue. Emoji squinting face with tongue. Emoji thumbs up. Emoji thumbs up.
Love you too, love you too.
Emoji thumbs up.
Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.
Advice made.
Love you, love you, love you, love you too. All of you. So many names to mention. I love you all you two. It's the truth though, it's not a joke. Listen. And the good thing about the PS5, this is not a joke, if you want to buy one, this is the right time to buy one now. If you bought a PS5 when it first came out, shit, you can't upgrade it. I'm not even joking. The PS5, every console that comes out brand new, within 6 months or within a year of that console coming out, there's always a default. A default always comes back to the manufacturer. The manufacturer looks at the default, thinks, okay, that's what we've got to do. It's like when they buy it, they sell it. When this, you know what the default is? The customers complain that there's this not working, that's not working, the blah blah blah. And what the problem was when the PS5 came out on a launch, it didn't have enough memory. So what they've done now on the new PS5 when they come out,
it's always out of stock in my country.
what it is, the new PS5, listen to this now, you can upgrade it. You can take the chip off behind, there's a little memory chip on the new PS5 now, and you can upgrade it for I think 70 quid, £80, and you can put a bigger memory card on there to store more games, which you definitely need on the PS5. So this is what the PS5 is selling now. So that's it. That's what I've got to say. And I will get my PS5 100%. That's what I was waiting for, by the way. Yeah, there's a word, by the way, people. There's a word called. This is not a joke. Good things come to those who wait. Do not forget that word. It's a very wise word, and it is a very big and important word. Good things come to those who wait.
You are a good person, bro.
No, but it's not a joke, because that word, if you rush and buy something, you're going to get a shit product. It's not even a joke. Wait for the product to expand, and the technology is growing every day, remember. When the technology grows, the product grows. So when you wait for that product to expand and get better, you're going to, like in 6 months time, you're going to get a better product. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to even lie. Let's say if I waited another year, I'll probably be buying a better PS5, because it's by another year, it's going to be improved even better. That ain't, this is life, this is technology, this is reality. The same thing happened with the PS4 when it first came out. Same thing happened with the PS3 when it first came out. But at them times the technology weren't that high, so there weren't no real improvements. But the technology nowadays are really big. There's big technologies going on with the 4K, you know, improvements in that 4K technology, 4K resolution and that with the TVs and that. So the technology is fucking big time now. You know what I mean? Right, anyway, let's go to this race. Enough of the talk. Love you all. Let's do this. We're over at 1 million rep. Let's go. We've got 2 more repairs. I haven't used any petrol repairs yet. And my Evo is going strong. My Scorpion Evo. That's what I'm using, this Scorpion. And I've done this rap, by the way. I got the idea of somebody else, don't get me wrong, but I made it better. I showed that in my other video. This Scorpion rap was in a community rap. If this rap, yeah? But I got it and I improvised it and made it better. Because it was boring when I got it. It's like buying a car, yeah? And changing the bodywork and changing the colour, putting a new wrap on it. That's what I've done to this rap. Right, let's go to this race. And that's what I love about this game, people. It's the, you know what? The most, look. I swear on my life, this is the honest truth. You know what I love the most about Need for Speed? The word Need for Speed. This what you're seeing now, what you're looking at now, this is the most important thing that any other game ain't got. It's called street racing. This is what I enjoy the most from any other game that I play. Yeah, street racing. Let me repeat that. This game has got what any other game hasn't got. Let me repeat that word again. Street racing. This is what I enjoy in Need for Speed, and that's why Need for Speed is the king of the street.
Make sure you keep me posted on the new NFS 2022.
Bro, Need for Speed, yeah, let me, thank you, I will do, definitely. But listen, all you guys got to do, look, when you send me, sometimes you send me off, you can send me onto my, I will check it now and then, my, you know, my YouTube channel. There's comments, you can actually make comments. Sometimes I don't respond to them because I feel tired, and when I respond to them next day, sometimes it says to me that you haven't responded, blah, blah, blah kind of thing. So if you send comments, I will respond to them as much as I can. Yeah? And if you're on my PlayStation, obviously, network, on my PlayStation list, then we're on contact anyway. Do you understand? And another thing, when I do get my PS5, I will still have my PS4 friends. So that's not going to be no problem. So anyone thinks that they're going to get PS5, PS4 friends are going to be gone. Nah, it's all the same community, people. Even if someone logs on the PS3, you will know. It will say your friend has logged on the PS3. Did you know that? Yeah, that's a fact too, by the way. Even one of your friends now, if they log on the PS3, it would let you know. If I'm on the PS5 and someone of my friends logs on the PS3, it will say my man,
Sister 19 Lol online.
David, oh, cops, let's go. Cops. That's what I'm trying to say. So the good thing about the PlayStation is a big family tree. It's a big family tree. It never disappears. Whatever console you're on the PlayStation, you're going to be friends. That's one thing you guys got to know. That's a good thing. Now, if I was on the PC now and playing Need for Speed, the only way we're going to have contact is only through crossplay on the game. We ain't going to know if we're online or anything like that. We're only going to know about crossplay. And now the new generation games have got crossplay. You can play with PC players and Xbox players. So that's another good thing, because all generation games are providing that technology. The new technology, which is crossplay. We could all mix and blend. I can play with an Xbox player can play with a PS4 player. A PS4 player can play with a fucking Xbox. You understand what I'm saying? Vice versa. So we all got that technology, so that's all good. So it's all about looking into the future and improvising, and that's what I'm going to do on my YouTube channel. So I was waiting for the right time, and the right time, I think my channel was going to explode. I'll tell you what, when I get the PC, I'll tell you the two games, Need for Speed, the new 2022 coming out, and Modern Warfare 2 that's coming out this year. That's what I'm going to be focused on, them two games. Modern Warfare 2, because I love Call of Duty, but Call of Duty let me down in the last couple of years. Hello there. Yeah, and Modern Warfare 2. Out to everyone who's watching, man. I love you guys. Thank you very much for watching, really. Out to Miss Rose. Out to Miss Rose. How are you? Out to Miss Rose. Miss Rose is one of my good friends. Just want to say hello. I hope you stick around, baby. Right, let's do this. Big shout out to Miss Rose. Let's go. We're having a bit of a quiet one today without the music, because if I got music on, I can't be talking a lot. So I'm doing a bit introduction too, because of the
PS5.
That's good. PS5 is good. Once again, out to Miss Rose. Once again, out to everyone else. I love you guys, and it's not a joke. I do.
I have a PS5.
Right, let's go.
Move for $1 ID was to coffee I love Ruby, SM, emoji ghost, emoji squinting face with tongue, emoji thumbs up.
Oh, look at this game. It's not even a joke. Do you guys see this on any other game? This is what I'm doing now, the street racing. The midnight, I'm on oncoming traffic. The adrenaline rush of the high-speed blur chase with the cops and that. Do you see that in anywhere else? I don't. So that's why I'm inventing it myself. This channel is going to be all brand new, man. On, you know, adrenaline rush, rocket fucking, what do you call it? What's that name of the fucking, there's a name of something. There's a roller coaster ride, that's it. A roller coaster ride journey, mate. That's what my channel's going to provide. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. Well, my channel's got better technology. Whoa! That was close. You see that? See how quick I lost him? I like this race. I want to do this one again. You don't get this on it. No joke. You don't, bro. You don't get this on any other game, people. And look at the technology, even on the, look, I mean the quality of the midnight. I reckon this is pretty good. It's the best Need for Speed I've seen anyway. In graphics, this is the best Need for Speed.
I added you on PS5, Miss Rose.
Do me a favour, Cole. Turn that buzzer off. Can you hear it buzzing? Turn the red light. You know how to turn it off, don't you? Top button, man. Turn the buzzer off. Is the red light come on?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I'll leave it wait, man.
Sorry, Browski.
Cool, man. This is one intense race, bruv. Look at it. Whoa. I'm gonna do this one again. I'm gonna do this race again because I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed that race. I enjoyed that race, man. That was a sick race. The way it was. The course of it. Some of these midnight races on this game I actually really enjoy. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are really exciting, like. The way this one starts off and that. Sick.
What's your new YouTube channel gonna be called?
Go Soldier H. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, hold on. Sorry, I was looking at something. Oh sorry, that was my fault. I was looking at something. You can't take your eye off the. You can't take your eye off the map for 1 second on this game. You can't take your eye off the map for 1 second on this game. Serious. Carl, just see if there's anybody at the door, man. Because someone pressed that buzzer, innit? Alright, cool.
How has your weekend been, bro?
Cool, man. It's been good, bro. Thank you very much. How's your weekend been? But look at this race, though. Look at the intensity on this race. Oh shit, we've got a rhino. We've got a rhino. Yeah, he couldn't get me. Rhino, I just avoided the Rhino there. Blitz, this is what I call blitz racing, bruv. I still haven't used any of my pinch stations, you know. I haven't used nothing, bruv. No pinch stations, nothing. I might break my record tonight, you never know. Nearly at 2 million reps. Remember, the whole point about this game is the rep, high heat. Trying to get that over that limit. Look at that. Whoosh. When you go past the cars, I love that effect. Whoosh! It gives, this game gives that proper realistic effect, man. I love that realistic game, oncoming traffic effect this game gives. Right, just done that. Yeah, baby. Lost the cops. Oh shit, they're still coming.
Have you played Midnight Club 3 Buddidizian?
I played Midnight Club Los Angeles, man, loads of times. You know about that game.
Have you played Midnight Club 3 Buddidizian?
I thought these cops were gone.
Stand back to reality. Got the hunt back up and running. Flip on the sirens and get after them.
This car is a monster. Not even joking.
Set up not far from where you are now.
Rhino's incoming. Rhino. I dodged it. I dodged it. I think it's time to go to pit station. I think it's time to go to pit station. Right, we got some fight going on now, man. Right, best thing to go, I think, down here, baby. We've got to lose this car. We can't fuck this up now. Fuck off, you fuck. What? Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Sorry about the language, people. Fuck's sake, mate! Fucking motherfucker, man! Them fucking rhinos don't miss! They don't miss, bro! Fucking hell, man! Did you see what he done there, the cunt? Nah, mate, this is bollocks.
Is it good?
I think I use pet station, man. This is bollocks.
Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers, bruv. Motherfuckers, bruv. Bro. No.
Push the ninja button.
I feel your pain. Let's call it a night.
You should have pressed the ninja button.
Oh, mate. What ninja button, you cunt? Taking the piss. You wanna go to the shop?
Yeah. All that time there's a girl driving.
All that time.
You got the Subaru WRXT Hawkeye in NFS HEAT.
Did you see this? Did you just see what happened, people? What a dickhead! Right, let me have a good look around this car again. I can't. Well, I don't get upset because this is normal. this is normal in this game. So that they pushed me over the top there. But anyway, look, just have a look at my car quickly. Have a good look around it.
Can you show me the car you made on NFS HEAT?
This is my other one. Look, just have a good look around. What you see this one? Look. I can't believe that happened. This is my other one, the the Sub-Zero one I done. My latest one I done. I'm still working on this one. I've got to put a different engine on this one. Quickly show you guys my car. Do you want to quickly go down the shop before it's too late?
Yep. You've got a fabricator, haven't you?
Yeah. I've quickly got to go quick for a slash, man.
There's a bit of change on there. Well, I'm not going to use all that change.
Yeah. I got it. I ain't drinking in the next couple of days, bruv. So you might have, do you know what I mean? Just get 1, 2, no,
1, 2, Barney room. Got 30p for me, so I can get a pack Rizla. Then I can leave yours here, can't I? You got enough, have you?
Go up there. I think there's a couple of quid there. Have a look.
Nice paint job.
Thank you. Just give me 2 minutes, people. 1 minute. Right, there's a pound up here. Right, look. All you got to get is 3 Scrumpy Jacks. You don't want no more in it because you're alright.
I only want one.
You can't. Fuck off, but you only want one. You can't.
I've got one.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Cunt. Don't worry, I might share it if I. Bro, we ain't got enough here. So how much is free?
150 each, you know. £4.50. You ain't got that, have you?
Yeah.
Jeremy, fucker, and my 30p as well.
Just get 4.
Emoji thumbs up, 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 emoji thumbs up.
Cheers, Bob.
Alright, just go and come back quickly. Go on, I wait. Right, quickly, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Give me 2 minutes, people. I won't be long. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Come on, stop. Oh, mate.
Yes.
No, I'll share one of the things with them. I'll put a little bit of the tap on. We'll go to the quickest one, yeah? Free, yeah? Alright, so
That looks hard still.
I'm back. Sorry about that, people. Got to put this battery on charge. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here, man. Out to everyone who's watching. Don't worry, I'm going to do one whole live stream of rap designs and show you guys how to shit this done properly. It's very hard to be, I'm not going to lie. It's very, I did, the last one I done, I deleted that video, but the one, remember sorry about that, my mic fucking off, my headphones went off. Yeah, I done a live stream with my beard. Remember, I was showing you guys my beard. I deleted that video. Reason being is, I'm not gonna lie, I think I was a bit too drunk, and I was just chatting bare shit is the word. So I'm not gonna lie. I know when I'm sat in, but you know when I'm drunk and I'm talking too much is the word. So that's what I was doing in that video. Even when I was MCing, I was doing some MCing when I was doing the music, and I was just chatting bare shit. And I heard it the other day, and I looked at it, I thought, fuck me, I can't let people fucking watch that. Do you know what I mean? So that I deleted. When I do, like, don't get me wrong, when I do live streams, I do watch my videos like the next day and see what I've done, because we've got people watching this. So I need to know what, you know, what I've done and and if I'm not happy with my content, I'm not gonna let it go. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I done with that. I deleted it. Even though it's a 3-hour fucking video, I deleted it. This is my legendary RX-7, but I might even pick this for now. I don't know. But I'm gonna invite you guys to a crew lobby now. Just letting you guys know. 1 minute. So I left the light on in the kitchen.
Keep me posted on the new NFS, bro.
Yeah, man, I will do, definitely. Let me just hold on. I need to put another charger on this, because the charger I put it on ain't good for it. 1 minute. It's my monitor. Hold on. That's it. I found a better charger for it. So that's good. Okay, I can still see your guys' messages, although I might have to press another button. Right, out to everyone who's my new subscribers, out to all these names. Fuck me, I've got a lot of people there. You know what, I've got to big you guys up still, because, you know, I'm live streaming.
What cars you running, they clean.
You know what I've got to say to you guys? Listen, I really appreciate you guys. Reason being, hold on, my screen's just going a bit funny there. Reason being is, if it weren't for you guys, I swear on my life, I wouldn't be live streaming. And some of you guys are really, like, good. I'm saying about as soon as I come online, the first people there are the first people that are, you know, closest, to be honest with you. And I do know these certain people that watch my channel regular, and I've got, you know, I'm not stupid. I know I've got these certain names in my head. I know certain people that watched, and certain people have disappeared in the past. Certain people that used to be there but ain't there now. So when I'm live streaming every day for over the months and that, I do keep a track of my subscribers, is the word, on who's keeping an eye on me. Do you know what I'm saying? So one day when my channel does grow, and hopefully it does grow, these certain people will be looked after. Well, hopefully if I can look after everyone, I will do, but you understand what I'm saying, people? Right, shall I pick this car? Right, what I'm trying to say is this. You know, when I start a live stream, let's say tomorrow, you know, whoever's got their notification on, and as soon as within 2 minutes of me live streaming, they come on and they send me a comment. These are the important people of my channel. So the people that are interested. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you're not talking to a stupid man. You're talking to an intelligent man that's just started up a YouTube channel. He's going to improve it, hopefully, within time, as I said, because this is a totally new ball game for me. And the only thing that was missing in this, when I started this, a fucking PC. I just didn't have a PC. My PC broke down. I did build up a PC a long time ago. It overheated and broke down. I just gave up and I got a laptop. And you can't do a YouTube channel on a laptop. But I did start it off on a laptop and I built it up. And I've done my emblem on a laptop. See that emblem there? On the side of this car, the skull emblem. Yeah? If you look at my emblem, yeah? Ghost, Soldier Ace. It looks like the Punisher emblem. But if you look at it closely, it's totally different to the Punisher emblem. It might look... If you notice, these skulls are mainly in the army, military. You get these skull, and you get them in some certain street racing, like Ken Blocks and that. There's skull. These are like Daredevil skulls. That's what they show in a way. And that's what my idea was like. I had a skull, obviously, but I'd done my skull on a laptop, to be honest with you. I'd done the patterns and that. And
How you been?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you guys, how I've done my YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go into thingy quit lobby now because I'm gonna invite people now, and hopefully if people watch thingy want to join. Like how I've done my YouTube channel, and it was just like amateurly, yeah. There weren't no professional intentions there. But as I started doing the channel, you know what? Believe it or not, it started picking up. You know, people started watching me, and the reason why they were watching me is because whatever game I was playing, I'm not gonna lie, I was playing good. I was winning, or whatever I was doing well, and I was giving advice in what I was doing to the people, to the community. I was advising, like, do it this way, you get better, do it that way, whatever. And that's why people were subscribing to me, like 2 years ago when I opened my channel. And then I started thinking, okay, well, let's take it to the next level. And obviously I started getting better and started doing it a little bit more better on the actual, still doing it on the PS4 though, like on my laptop and that, so nothing professionally still, because to do a proper YouTube channel, you got to do it on a PC. You know.
I'm still here, bro.
Do you understand? You got to do it on a PC. Right, who's online? If anyone gonna fucking, who's here then? If you're saying I'm here still, but who is here? Can I see any of yous here on my list? Right, I can't see anyone here, so I'm gonna go on my solo session again. Okay? Because I can't see anyone there. And on top of that, my fucking monitor's gone down, so I got to put that on charge. Stupid dickhead I am. I should have made that was. I always do this mistake. I think it's charged up, but it's not.
No matter how bad it gets out there, at least we ain't gotta worry about Mercer no more.
Right. We've got 3 people watching. Where the fuck is anyone gone? You guys don't want me to stop live streaming. Alright, don't worry, I'll carry on. People come and go, don't worry. Right, what car we're going to do now? What car did I say I'm going to pick? I'm thinking I'm going to pick this BMW, you know. I even put a new engine on this baby too, recently. This is my modded version of the Most Wanted. This car does look sick though, you know. I think I'm gonna pick it. Mate. We're going to check something out quickly. Yeah. I think that one looks better. That one or that one? That one or that one? What do you reckon, people? That exhaust or that one?
I hope the new NFS 2022 gets some more updates.
It is, man. It's gonna get it, people. Nah, this one's better, innit? That one's better. That one's. I'm just checking this car because I might pick this out next. I might even pick my fucking Skyline out. You know, I'm not even joking because I like this car, but I don't know. I'm thinking. Right, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try this baby out. I think we're gonna try this baby out. I think I want a blue exhaust. Backfire. That looks better. I want a blue underglow. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to stick with the same car all the time, you know what I mean? Obviously I want to change, that's why I'm going to pick this car. And I think this, I ain't gonna lie, I think this one is better than the other GTR, to be honest with you. The original GTR, look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I reckon this is better than this, than this, watch.
Will there be more updates on the new NFS 2022?
Yes, then this one here, look, this is the original GTR, look. You can't customize this one. Look, people, relax. I'm going to update you, I promised you, yeah? With the new Need for Speed car. It ain't going to happen till April. April. We're in February, man. February, March, 2 months. You got to give me some time because I do go into the earliest links and I'll get my link from Black Panther. Check his channel out. Black Panther is a live streamer, mainly racing games he does. Black Panther, that's where I get my ideas and my whatever. Yeah, so I'm telling you who I get my link off. It's Black Panther. So if you check out his channel, you probably get the idea before I do. Yeah, he will let you know before I do. Black Panther, or there's another geezer, Ripper. I'm letting you guys know that racing, street racing, YouTubers, big YouTubers, that hopefully my channel will get to one day, are giving these information. Okay? Black Panther, number 1. Black Panther. I'm repeating that. Black Panther. Check his channel out. That's where I get my links. I sometimes watch him live. I'm subscribed to him. Stop doing that. Can't shit me up, you cunt. Close the gate. Did you close the gate? Did you close the gate? Did you close the gate, bruv?
Yeah, I did. I've been waiting outside for 10 fucking minutes, so let me phone you.
Cunt, did ya? Oh, did you press the buzzer?
Yeah,
oh, I turned it off.
Did ya?
I thought it was somebody else. I swear on my life. No, because you turned it off. Do you remember when I said...
No, yeah.
Cunt. I didn't realise that, bruv. Sorry about that. And you've been waiting outside.
One for me, lovely.
Number
Fuck
2.
off, cunt. I put them in the fridge, man, innit? Fridge. Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother. Thank you very much, man. Out to Carl inside. Love you, bruv. Not even joking. Don't worry, I'm going to sort you out tonight. You're going to be looked after. Shut up.
I went down the line of the balcony, right?
Yeah. Right, I'll show you guys what engine this got. Alright, Carl, 1 minute, man. I'll show you guys what engine I put in this car. Look, it's got a 4.4 V8, over 1,120 HP. Fuck's sake. This car has got some big engine in it, man. We've got some other engines in here, look. That's a good engine, really. V8, 4.5.
Typical gamer, but not that much.
Look, people, this is the best part of Need for Speed. Look at this. You can do engine swaps, customize your car, look at your car. You can even customize your character. Let's look. And do you know why I picked a lady character? Shall I tell you why, guys? because I like ladies to drive my car. You know, when I'm driving my racing car, I'm not gonna. I let my girlfriend drive my car. I'm like, yeah, I do. I prefer it. I like, because I built that car. I like to let my girlfriend ride it. And this is what my girlfriend looked like in imaginary life. No, I'm not even joking. Look, normally they're blonde and nice and fit, with a nice face. Yeah, no, nice face. Look.
Yeah, nice back legs.
Nice face, like maybe bleached hair or whatever. But that's my taste of girls, man. I ain't gonna lie. I picked my girlfriend. That's what I've done. I created my imaginary girlfriend, mate. That's me, bruv.
That is your imaginary.
Why am I gonna create myself? I've created myself there in that amount of times. I can do.
You've been down a crate a few times.
Do you know what I mean? Been had a crate a few times, stupid cunt. Right, okay. Let's test this car out. Let's see how it does. If this car don't do too well, then I want to pick another car. I have got other cars, but hold on. Before we do pick this car, let's just quickly go through my list. This is my other legend on the list, by the way, people. Let me quickly show you my cars, because every time I race, it takes. I'm on there for half an hour doing sessions, so just go through this quickly. Just have a look through my cars first of all. I'll give you guys an introduction to on all the cars. This is my Nissan Skyline R32, nicknamed Godzilla in real life. Reason being is, when this car was born in early 80s, it was actually set on a 250 brake horsepower manufacturer build. When that build was set for sale, obviously certain countries couldn't handle it. Like I'm talking about from manufacturer, 250 brake horsepower. Come on, man.
How do you know him?
Look, how do I know who? How do I know who, people? Hold on. I'm giving you guys the introductory story on cars, man. How do you know him? Typical gunner on a... My mate, how do I know my mate? My mate I've known for a long time, man. How do I know the car? This is how I'm explaining to you. Look, if you don't think I'm lying to you, go to YouTube, type in Nissan Skyline look, remember this, R32. Why was this car nicknamed? Just type in, easier for you. Why was the Nissan Skyline nicknamed Godzilla? Just type that into YouTube, and something will come up showing you why. Yeah, I was trying to explain it to you guys there. Well, let me explain it. Look, in the 80s when this car was built, the first thing was it was banned from certain countries like Australia and America. Reason being is the engine was too powerful. Even their muscle cars, they had like big muscle cars that had 7-litre engines, but that only taking like 200 brake horsepower. Not a lot of brake horsepower. Like I'm talking about muscle cars coming out of America. And this car, manufactured only 2.5-litre engine, was bringing out 200.
You know Black Panther.
Oh, Black Panther. Okay, from watching his YouTube from a long time. He's the one who made me start YouTubing, doing YouTube. He's the one who gave me inspiration. Like when you watch movies and that, when you say Bruce Lee, what gave me inspiration to do martial arts? Yeah, Clipper 2. I watch all of them. Watch it. Black Panther is the best. Reason being is he's a young geezer. And I love his, you know what I like about Black Panther? His attitude. You have to be yourself. I love his bubbly attitude. Black Panther's got, if you watch his channel, he screams, blah, 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 but he comes out with shit. Look at his funky hairstyle. And not only that, look at his cars. He's got the same love in cars that I've got. Skylines, even the R34 he's got, the blue one. I've known Black Panther for over 5 years now, long time, and I've said it. I think he knows, but he probably don't know my new channel because he knows me when I first started live streaming, and he sent me a comment. I sent them a comment saying, really good, content you have there. I love your attitude. That's what I said to him. Like, I love it. I was in his live stream, and this was 5 years ago. And I said, like I love your attitude. Now I said to him, I got a YouTube channel. It's just brand new and that, blah. And that's one thing you shouldn't say, people. When you go into a YouTube channel in a live stream, never say you got a YouTube channel. Reason being is people think that you're trying to promote your YouTube channel on another people's channel. I didn't know that, but anyway, I didn't, deliberately say that, but I did say that. But bigged up my channel anyway, and from that, even though he knew my channel, but obviously I changed my channel's name. I changed my, since 2 years, from my channel I changed its name about 4 times, maybe even 5 times, because I was looking for the perfect name, because I was lost in what I should call my channel. I was looking for that perfect name to have a YouTube channel, to make it successful, the perfect name. And I tried that name, I tried that name, mate. I tried loads of names, and at the end of it, it come out with Ghost Soldier. And then Ghost Soldier was good because it was quick 2 names, but the only thing was people couldn't find my name on YouTube, so that's why I put the Ace into it. And now people, when they search on YouTube, and I tell them, if I tell them Ghost Soldier, you won't be able to find it on YouTube. There's so many Ghost Soldier names out there. It could be something to do with the military. Yeah, so that's where I looked, and I done investigation. Where am I gonna fucking put my name on now? Even if my channel grows now, which name do I put now? So when people look at it, they can, you know, they can find it. So I done a search, and there was loads of names coming up. I thought, hold on, Ghost Soldier Ace. I see a name that is very rare, and yeah, you could do these when you're a YouTuber. You can find that names that are very rare. Very rare, and that you can use. Yeah, so Black Panther, he's the one that gave me the idea. Now listen, I'm telling you guys how I changed my name. The last name before this was Ghost, and I changed it to A, because when you tell someone your YouTube channel name, when they click it onto YouTube, they must be able to find, because you have a YouTube channel name. If it's not a big channel, if it's not over like 10,000 subscribers, if you type into it and it's a loads of channel, you might not even be able to find it. So I found the name Ghost Soldier Ace. You type that in, you're gonna find it. There is no Ghost Soldier Ace in the universe. There ain't no other name. So I looked that in. Where do the rare names on how do I find it? Yeah. So when I looked after investigation, I found the Ace, and that's it. If you type my name into YouTube, Ghost Soldier Ace is one in a million, and that is me. That is my name. There is no other Ghost Soldier Ace, and that's how I've done that research. And that's how you get your name, like to find a proper name. And I'm gonna stick with that name now. Reason being is the Ghost Soldier Ace goes with the racing and with everything. It just goes with everything. Especially the Ghost Soldier, it goes with the Call of Duty. I was mainly a Call of Duty big fan, and as I said, the Call of Duty franchise fucking went downhill in the last couple of years. That's why I stopped streaming, because remember when I started streaming, it weren't about Need for Speed, it was about Call of Duty. My channel was about Call of Duty. You had fucking look at my, if I took pictures of my thumbnails, just to show you guys how my channel looked 2 years ago when I first started it. It was totally different, but because Call of Duty kind of fucked up in a way, is the word. The games that come out I didn't want to back them up, so that's why I stopped doing like Call of Duty, and I went on to racing, because my first, I think 70 subscribers was on Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and that, yeah, it was, it started off on that. This is the truth, people. And I'm not gonna lie, when I have my PC by the end of this year, before winter, this channel what you're watching now is going to be a totally different viewing point. And when that new game's come out, Modern Warfare 2, baby, and I got my camera on, damn, we're going to be on some roller coaster, baby. And that other new game's going to come out, and the new Need for Speed, mate. And I'm now ready, really ready now, on the, not only just on the racing side of things, I'm ready on the rap side of things too. I'm the rap professional designer, mate. I've come to that stage. Just watch my channel when it first done on Need for Speed. No, it's not. And just watch when I started Need for Speed Monster Energy Rap. Just look at the quality, detailing in how I was then to now. And that is a big thing in Need for Speed, people, rap designs, because that's the best part of Need for Speed, remember it or not. And especially if you're doing live streaming, you really got to be good on these rap designs. And if you're good, people are going to follow you. And that's what my mind is now, to not only do the rap, it's going to be the racing, and especially the rap. But look at this rap, man. Look at that Scorpion rap. It's not even a joke. All right. Look at the Scorpion rap, man. It's not even a joke, people. That is just sick. the detailing from how that wrap was
You were racing that earlier.
to wait to no, not that. Yeah, it was that car. Yeah,
It was Ninja Racing.
yeah.
I was saying that
From how that wrap was to what I've done the face, that does look sick. I'm very happy with that. And I'm gonna still change that. I mean, and by the way, if you look at the other, you're gonna put it a bit more. Oh, sorry, I couldn't really pour it. It's spilling.
Is it? Better, isn't it?
My mate is so poor, he can't buy myself a drink. He wants some of my drink, the stupid cunt. Anyway, I'm a pitiful geezer. I'll share my drinks.
Of course you are. You got a
Fuck's
heart.
sake. Oh mate. Right, here we go. What with it? Right, as I'm saying, people, look at the scorpion sign. Look, I mean the face. Like, if you know, I've done this face in front of your eyes I think about a week ago. 3 days ago. But changing certain things in it. Like, now look at that face to this face. Can you see the difference? So I've made 2 different faces on the scorpion. Like an older version of scorpion. Remember, you've got all different types of scorpion of different games. Remember, you've got all different types of scorpion in it. So that's what I've done. I put a different face there with different scar, with a different like mask, and a different face there. And look, I'll show you guys how I've improved it more. Watch this. Let me bring this car out. I'll just show you guys how detailing I'll do my cars. Watch. Before I bring that car out, I'm going to show you guys something. With this scorpion sign, yeah? Just to show you guys how hard and how easy it is to be a wrap designer. And guess what? If you watch one of my live streams, I spent nearly over 8 hours on a live stream on just wraps design. So how about that for patience? Now let me show you guys what I'm talking about with this. Watch what I'm gonna do with this face. Yeah. Watch what I'm gonna do with this face when I talk about improvisation. Watch what I do with this face when I talk about selection and improvisation. Watch. See with this simple pattern I'm gonna do.
Just released NFS video.
Look, yeah, that's good, man. Look, watch. See with this simple pattern I'm gonna do. Watch. I want to make this scar on his face a bit more better, more realistic. Watch. Watch what I'm gonna do here, yeah. Just watch and learn. This is no joke, people. Remember, I said to you about the scorpion face. I had to make it better. I'm doing it right in front of your face now. Watch. This is his face, remember? Watch. See what I've just done there? Can you see what I've just done there? Now watch what I'm going to do. Watch what I'm going to do. Carl, shut. Don't fucking cunt. Don't fuck about, mate.
What about the Pripper 2-4?
Look. Now, are you watching even, Carl? You should be watching too and learning.
I'm watching, bro.
Cunt, can you see what I'm doing with these patterns?
Yeah. No, look.
It's not even a joke.
I know.
You can probably notice that after I put the patterns in. You probably can't even see this pattern yet. Look, it's there. Look, this pattern here. Watch. I'm going to bring it out a bit more so it's in a noticeable position. Watch what I'm going to do with this. Remember this scorpion sign? I'm detailing it basically. Watch. Look what I've done to the back of it. See, I've made the neck more showable now. It didn't have that pattern there before. So stop fucking taking a piss. That is, look, watch. It still needs to be a bit more in a position. Look, not in the right position yet. Watch. So I'm putting it in a position so it's visible. So this is what I'm saying. This is very hard, this shit. It's not easy, right? It's in a visible position now. Now watch what I do. This is the scorpion. I'm gonna make that pattern a bit more thingy. I'm assuming the best place to put it now. See, I'm making it into a like a chin. You see what I've done there? The face is more visible now. See what I've done? Now watch this. Watch this. these things, people, are very delicate to understand, but when you do understand these little delicate things, it just shows. Watch what I'm going to do with the eye now on Scorpion. Watch the eye. This is very important. Watch the eye. Right? Watch. See? Watch. Can you see the sharpness I'm putting into the eye? I'm giving it that sharper look. Can you see? The more I'm lifting it. Like that. Now can you see I've given him basically more of an aggressive look. Carl, can you see what I've done?
Yeah.
Look at the eye. Look at the left eye.
Yeah.
You might not notice that, but I'm going to let that go now. Yeah. Look, can you see what I've done to the eye?
Yeah, you've enlarged it.
Enlarged it and made it more eagle looking.
Yeah.
So it's more aggressive looking. I've given it more detail look.
A bit more elongated.
That's it. Fucking hell, you've finally noticed it. But it's a bit too much, so I'm going to go back to it. I think I've too much done it like that. So I'm going to go back into it. Which pattern that was now to find it. I think I've given it too much of a... Which one was it, man? Now there's so many patterns. That's the thing. There's over 100 patterns on this that I've done. So to find that where it was now, it's going to be... Was it that one? No, it was white. I think it was this one. Yeah, watch. Yeah, here we go. See, I'm going to curve it down a bit. I don't want it too... I don't want it too... It's got to be... It's got to be... It's got to be perfect.
Fucking hell. You've got some detail going on there, yeah?
That's what I'm saying, bruv.
You can play about this game, can't you?
Look. Can you see what I've done with the eye there?
Yeah.
See that? Can you notice that, people? Can you see what I've done there? It's more better looking. More respectable looking, that. But it does look like Scorpion, though.
Why is the background flashing in his face? What's all that about?
What background?
Yeah, yellow.
What background, man? You fucking... Are you buzzing or what? Cunt. Background flashing. Fucking background flashing. Right, I've done that. Now, if you notice, with Scorpion, it's always got that front little look on him. He's got... Remember, in front of his thingy, he's got a... what I'm talking about is thingy. His top... His top... thingy. Clothing. It's like that type of thing. Like, what do I want to do with this now? Watch. He's like shoulder padding. Watch. I'm going to give that yellow effect of shoulder padding on his shoulder. Yeah? Like, you understand what I'm saying, people? Like, you know, like a guard, a shield on his shoulder pad. That's it, shoulder pad. So I'm giving that, now we're going to put that into place. Bit of shoulder padding, shoulder shielding or something like that. Fuck's that, I don't know what to call it. See what I'm doing now? It's getting in position. That's it, about there. About there. Bang. Can you see what I've done there? When you look at it from the side now, you can see that bit of shoulder shielding there going on. Yeah? So that's what I'm saying. There's so much you can do. Now, another thing I've noticed, this can be... No, not that one. Not that one. Keep that there. Like that. The one behind. The one behind. I can make that a bit more bigger. And more if I can find it. That's another thing you got to be in this game, man. Patience, bruv. Seriously. A lot of people, the reason why they can't make rap designs, they ain't got the patience. Is that the one? Nah. Anyway, fuck that one. Leave that one like that. I can't be bothered to find it. So now I'm getting too fucking lazy. Now I'm getting too lazy. But seriously, people, just do this. Look at the patterns I've just put in there from what it was. This is artwork. That's what it's called, man. Artwork. Now watch what I'm going to do before I end it. See that bit there? We're going to give it a little blood effect on when the... See where the spear is hitting on that wing? I'm going to give a blood effect on there. Right. Watch this. Blood effect. This is how you do the blood effect. Watch. Like it's just hit. I don't know, whatever it's hit, blood just burst out, you know what I mean? I'm going to give it some blood effect. And to do that, you use this pattern or this pattern here, this one here. Bang. You make it obviously red. Red. So you can see it now. Can you see where that spear's going? See where that spear's going? See what I'm saying? I can make that bigger just to... Yeah, but where the spear's going... Actually, we don't want to make it bigger, we want to make it smaller. We want to make that effect more springing wise, like that. Can you see what I'm saying? Like it's just hit that like that. I don't want it too much though, so... As I said, I don't want... Let me have a look at this pattern again. I want it small as possible. Smaller the more realistic. That's it, like that. Like that. Bang. Same thing on the other side. Same thing on the other side. 1 minute. Bang. Job done. See, from what this car was, I've obviously changed it a little bit. Now that what I've done is pretty good, but that, can you see what I've done with that bonnet? Yeah, I've made that looking like a mask, that look like the mask of Scorpion. So to make it more realistic looking, I'm gonna make it bigger. You know, the mask of Scorpion, like I've made the car, the front of it, the face mask of the Scorpion. You know what I'm saying? See his mask, the yellow mask? I've made a chrome looking like yellow mask on the front. I can change that to that, you know what I'm saying, looking, and like that. I can play about with this. I mean, give it that look, but I think that look I had before, the metallic, I think that's the best look, man, with the yellow. It gives you that impression of like the Scorpion mask. Yeah, like that. Bang, going into that. Right. And that's what I've done with that grill too. If you notice, I've made it like a mask looking thing. So this like was dedicated on Scorpion, basically. My creation of a Mitsubishi Evo Scorpion wrap. And they do have wraps like this in real life. It's called real paint. What was it called? Spray painting. So what they do in real, like a realistic, they use most of this on street racing, by the way. So that's why I picked it. I'll give you guys an example. Like the reason why I started doing these type of wraps, these are more street racing wraps. People, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys an example. Yeah, watch. Right, if I pick a wrap like this, that for instance. Yeah. Let's just wait for it to come up. This is not a street racing wrap, and I was doing this lately, these type of wraps. This is not street. This is a track racing wrap for track racing cars. You don't see cars like this on streets, like for street racing. Like even on like Fast and Furious, you get these cars on Gran Turismo, like GT. That's why I say track racing. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. That this is the difference. Like street racing wraps are more common and more artistic, like this. This was the start off when I'd done that wrap there. You know what I mean? This is the difference between street racing and track racing. Now this car here, you don't get cars like this on track racing, but you get cars like this on street racing. Just go into it. Illegal street racing. They got like this car, like it's called art paint paint thingy. What was the name of it? I totally forgot the name of it. Paintbrush. That's it. Paintbrush. This is paintbrush. What literally it's a spray paint. They literally draw an artistic work into your car, and it's not a wrap. It's not stickers. It's paint. It's like an artist drawing an artistic picture on your car, and that's what they normally get on street racing cars. This is what I wanted to put across, people. The difference in what I was doing before. I've actually noticed that too. Yeah. So, and another thing, watch, like this car here. Another example. This is track racing car. You get more cars like this with the wrap it's got on track racing, not street racing. Street racing will be. So I'll pick this car and I'll show you two. Look, street racing design. I just want to show you guys the difference between wraps design on street racing and professional track racing. Like the street racing would, for this car, will be something like this. That Black Monster Energy. This will be different. This will be track and street, both of them put together, and drift. But street racing, it'll probably be this. Artistic work, when I told you. Remember artistic work? This is probably going to be street racing. So when you come, that's another thing in a new Need for Speed, by the way, people. They're going to have different wrap categories, street racing categories, track racing, because there is going to be day racing too at new Need for Speed. They're going to have some track racing, drift, the off-road and all that too, because that's always going to be a Need for Speed. Remember that, people. But they're going to have categories of wrap designs. So like preset wrap designs. That's what the new thing you're going to have in the Need for Speed, I think. Preset wrap design. So if you don't know how to do a wrap design, there's going to be a little room you can go into and just pick a wrap for your car. Already set. Do you understand? And that's what I'm showing you. Street racing.
How you doing?
Cool, man. What, is there only 2 people watching that? Are they fed up? I thought they wanted to know showcase. Come on, people. I love you all, but I thought there was more people watching. I do, man. Tune. Where's everyone gone, man? We need some people watching. Right. Street racing. Difference again. Artwork. Track racing. Decals. That's what I've noticed lately in my artwork. I have noticed the difference between street racing and this one. This single colours, these are social.
I'm doing good, bro.
Social wraps. These are called social when they're just simple colour, simple paintwork, and just a couple of decals on there. But when it's overdone like this, yeah, overdone like this, track, yeah. So this one is like more of a track design. So what I really want to do really is I haven't finished in my garage yet and showing you my cars, so let's carry on. I'm gonna pick that thingy Skyline. This is the car what I was gonna pick, yeah. But let me just have a look what I've missed. Oh yeah, this baby here. You know what? There's certain cars I really need to put an engine back in really and just test them out again. You know. We're still with the showcase, but I need to put a new engine in this car. This is the bulletproof 180 SX, absolute beast of a car. 180 SX Type X, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know what? I should build this car up, man. Now this, can you see the wrap on this car? Track racing again. I should make a total build, and I forgot. I had
Do you
this.
like the JDM cars?
I totally fucking forgot about this car, man. Of course, these are JDM cars. You know what? JDM cars are Japanese cars, people. Yeah, JDM cars are. I forgot I had this car, man, in my garage. Totally forgot it. Beauty. I took the engine out of this emergency because I had to fucking change it. But look what I'm gonna do with this car now quickly. Now, as I'm improving my garage, watch the quality in my graphic change now. Watch this harness. Quickly what I'm gonna do. Watch. Look at this. All this what I've done. Look, unnecessary. Watch. They're invisible, but unnecessary. This is the difference that I've got now. Now watch what I do with this pattern. I enlarge it. Watch how I make this window more professional. How simple. Like how better I've gone, I'm talking about over the years. And over the few weeks, I can say, since I've been playing the game. Now watch this harness compared to this harness. Yeah? My new design and harness. When I say harness, I mean in a roll cage, like aluminium roll cage, to protect the driver from crushing. Yeah? I first get this into position, the best position, let's say that. Then I put another shape in. The shape I use is this one. I've already shown you guys this fucking 50 times. This one with the big holes, make it black. The best pattern to use to make that realistic harness is this. And then basically get into best position, which is around here. Look, can you see what I've done there? Can you see the look I've given it? Look a bit more careful. Look.
Still showing us now.
Look. Can you see? Look, bang. Put it in there, bang, yeah? Now watch what I'm gonna do.
The fabricator.
Now watch what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. See that black bit that's sticking out? This is very, listen people, when that new Need for Speed comes out, this, what I'm doing here is gonna be the best part of it. It's gonna have so much on there, on the new one, because they know this is the best. Come on man, Need for Speed, like, the game makers, they know.
Will there be a Subaru WRX wagon in the
Stop
new NFS?
asking me. Stop asking. Yeah, not a wagon. They're gonna be the racing ones. I don't know if they're gonna.
The wagon, you cunt.
I don't know if they're gonna be a fucking wagon. Oh, you taking the. Carl, come on, bruv.
Come on, bro.
You should have thought about that before, bruv.
I was about to say,
When have you ever come round there and bought a drink? Think about what I've said. When have you ever? When?
Always bought a drink.
Fuck off. I can't remember that day. Remind me. I can't remember the next one. Alright, you're next. You go buy the pints next. Now you remember.
Yeah.
Next time I come round,
pay next
you got the
Friday.
pints. Alright, hopefully we'll see.
pay next Friday.
It's your new, you know. I'm gonna fucking call it in, bro. I swear on my life.
I know you
Now
are.
listen what I've done, people.
So am I.
Look what I've done with that.
Come
Right.
round here Friday.
Right.
Spend it with you, bro.
Alright, shut up. But watch what I've done now. Just shut up for a minute. Right. Look at that window. See the harness? What I've done? Alright, them holes might be too big. Hold on. Let's make them a bit smaller. Watch. Watch. Yeah? Right. See what I've done is the harness with the holes. Now look at that window to this window. Can you see this one? It looks amateur on the left. It looks like it's like, you can see it's amateurly done. It don't look professional. Like, it don't look real. It don't look like there's a harness in there. But it does look it, but it's not as realistic as this one. That's what I'm trying to explain here. So what we do
I
is,
like the harness. It's all right.
bro, what I'm explaining here is reality. I've been doing this for years, bro, on this game. It's not just something that's come out yesterday. I've been doing this for years.
It's been going on for about 8 years.
No, I'm not even joking. On this game, I've been doing it for years. That's why, like, I'm getting, obviously, practice makes perfect. This word is fucking real. It's not a joke. Practice makes perfect in whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, the more you do it, you're going to get better at it. I don't give a shit. Even if you're throwing a ball, kicking a ball at a wall, the more you kick that wall, the ball at the wall, you're going to get better at, and you're going to get more accurate at kicking that ball at the wall. So whatever you do, it's like a martial art. It's like you get better, whether you like it or not. So that's what I'm talking about. It's as simple as that. So them changes just made it there. And I've actually shared this rap, look. And I'm going to make a new shit thingy there. So that's what I'm talking about, people. Now look at this car. Like, it changes what I've done to it.
Juice box.
Even on the window.
You've got some writing on there, bro.
This car is on juice though, innit? It's on fucking super juice, bruv. Telling ya. Juice box. Good name though, innit? Bulletproof too, bulletproof.
You've got some writing on all this stuff.
It's even got a devil on the side of it, Lou, look.
Rocket dummy.
It's even got a devil on the side of the door there, look. Can you see it on top?
Yeah. Is it?
I feel like building this car up now.
Fat legs.
Now, as I said, I've been doing other cars and that. And I actually feel like, I'm not gonna lie, putting this on the road, baby.
You're fast.
No, I'm not even joking. I was gonna pick that BMW. Out to the chat, are you guys still there? Have I bored you guys with my cars? Are you guys still there? If you guys still watching,
GTA 6 is coming out soon.
I'm glad you're still watching. GTA 6. God, why do you guys talk about GTA, bruv? You know what? I'm going to buy that out. You know what I'm going to do? Listen. Because you guys go on so much about, alright, I am the veteran on GTA. Okay, I will get that game next week, just for you guys, yeah? And I'm going to start a brand new character, but I'm going to do me on my gangster side on a fucking game and console. Like the third dimension. I will do me, my life, my story, my way on how I want to do it. Now you guys talk about GT5, I'm going to get it. Okay, no problem. Because there's so many friends on that game now. Oh, GT5, GTA, Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to start a brand new story. By that time, hopefully, I'll have new... But next week, I won't have my new equipment, but I will buy that game, okay? Just to let you guys know. Now, the reason why I got 2 Evos, I need to get rid of one of them. I was testing it, so because I need a bit extra money in it, I'm going to get rid of one of my Evos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I got 2, bruv, in the garage. I don't need them, like...
Evo, yeah.
Yeah, look, there's another one. Here, look. Like, I got this one. Oh, and I got 2 RX-7s too, look.
Yeah.
I got this one and this one. Now, I spent a lot of time... They got both... No, I'm not going to get stingy and sell my car just for money. Fuck that. I'm not going to... Because I feel like picking this car, to be honest with you. I ain't going to start getting things... I was going to pick that car, but... There's, like, look at my car. I've got loads of cars in my garage, bruv. Remember this car here? Don't start give me bad habits, man, about selling fucking... If I need to get money, I need to get money by doing a couple of day racing. Bruv, fucking dickhead. I think I might pick this car out. I'll do like that. Fuck off! Oh, I'll sort you out, don't worry. Of course I do, you dickhead. You're lucky you bumped into me, you cunt. I'm lucky I bumped into you too.
My aunt is going to be lowering me out all week if I don't get no work.
V6 in RX-7.
This is sick, innit, man? I love you too.
I'll turn up round here if there's no work. She's going to lock me out the house, mate.
Yeah, of course you can, bruv. Listen, I'll tell you what you got to do.
Lock me out, mate.
Listen.
Yeah.
This is what we've got to do to help me out. Come round here because I need some, obviously my back is killing me.
Yeah.
Bring some plastic bags, shut up. Plastic bags, help me clear out the place.
Yeah.
Help me clean out the room upstairs.
Yeah.
Whenever you nap sometimes, that room's yours.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright?
Yeah,
But I've got to clean it out first.
Yeah.
Alright? That room is yours, lay down in. Chill out. Alright? Because you've been nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Cool?
And I can always work, man.
Alright, shut up. Just shut up.
I can.
Dickhead. Alright, no, I'm just saying. Alright, just Jay, clean up place. Clear out the place first.
Sweet.
Alright, but it's not yours for there to keep you, cunt. It's in emergencies.
It might only be like a
Yeah, it's cool, it's
time,
cool.
it might only come pop under,
Don't worry, it's cool.
I might
It's
find
cool.
some work.
It's cool, bro. Right, this car, I'll pick it. It does look nice though. Just look at it. Right, the only thing about this car and the Skyline is, this car does handle better over drifting and that, but the Skyline and the Evo has got better acceleration. Now, that's the only difference. Do you know what I'm saying? And I really was going to pick this car too, you know. Do you remember when it's... Listen, there's so many cars I've got to test on this game. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do like this. We're going to go... No, we're going to do 1 or 2 races on each car, starting off with this car here. And we're going to test them one by one. And then go in the garage and to make a choice on what's better. Yeah? That's the best way to do it. Right. So we're not going to go too long. We're going to do 2 races with each selected car that I've done. And then we're going to make a choice because I'm going to race my best. In that time, we're going to make some money and do that car up too. Calm down with your stupid voices, please. Stop fucking about. Please. My mate being stupid again. He's like this.
Skyline R34 is a sick car.
Actually, Skyline R34. Thank you for reminding me. I want to buy one now.
Sick.
I didn't have one in the garage.
Have one of them.
I'm going to buy one right now. R34. That's the only car I haven't got in my garage. I forgot. I'm sure I haven't bought one. And I'm going to keep it plain looking. But I'm going to do what I'm going to do now with the cars. Testing them out, yeah? 2 races on midnight racing on each car. Oh, hold on. Not 2 races. 2 part 3 car parts. We're going to get the ultimate 3 parts on all the cars part 3 and 5, get 1,000,000 rep back in the garage. Yeah?
In the garage.
Alright, that's what we're going to do now. And I'm going to do it on a few cars, and then at least I won't lose any parts, alright? But we're going to buy
Hi
that.
Carl, how you doing?
Alright, people. Oh, Carl, look, they're talking to you, man.
How you doing?
Look, he said, Carl says hello.
Fine, thank you. Thanks.
He says hello, man. Out to everyone. Fuck me, they're in you too. My mate is a bit of a nutter though, bear with him. Fuck you know. You gotta calm him down. Right, yeah, there it is. The R34. Let's pick it. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. I'm sure I haven't got one in my... Hold on. Before I buy it, I can easily sell it. Don't worry, I can easily sell it. Let's just send it to the garage. Right, I've just bought a Skyline R34, people. Right, we're going to do with what I'm going to do with what I said. Okay, so I've just bought an R34, but without wasting any delay, we're going to test out these cars. Let's put them on a test. This is the only way to test them, people. It's not even a joke. This is the only way to test them. Just get on with it. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now.
Sweet, man.
Yeah, watch what I do. Let me just park this car on the street and have a good look around it while it's parked here. I'm going to have a good look
How
around
you
this car.
been, Carl?
How you been, Carl? We're talking to you.
Yeah, good.
How you been, man? They're
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, good.
He says that he's been alright, man.
Better for seeing Ahmed.
He calls me, what do you call me there? Don't call me, my name's not, it's Aaron, you cunt.
Aaron, oh, wait, shit.
Why are you calling me my other name? I've got 3 names, but I've got a middle name too. You remember I told you about my, who's this? Did you see that?
No.
Cop just crashed into me. I got a cop check. Are you watching this? Bro, he just crashed into me. I was parked. Shall we lose him? Shall I take a piss out of him? Oh, that's 2 on me. Mate, are you kidding me? It's like this game is like taking the piss out of me. Bro, I was just parked. This like the game is alive, bro. Oh, and he crashed into me. And he started, they want me. These cops, they love me. Look what it is. I'm not even joking. These cops want me, bro. They just want me. They just started. This game is alive, man. I'm scared of this game now. I swear, but this game is alive, bruv. Normally, daytime, if you don't do anything, the cops don't do anything, bruv. The cop literally asks for trouble, bruv. Bro, I'm not even joking. Bro, what? I'll rewind that stream. I was parked up.
So beautiful from the back.
Bro, I was parked up. The cop come up to me. Let's just lose him. Bro, I'm not even joking. Too fast, I lost him. This car is good though. Look at this car, bro.
Can we join y'all?
Bro, people, out to all the viewers, look, please. This car was parked up like this. Listen, I'm not even joking. On a daytime thing on this game, normally, if you don't bump into the cops or do anything, they won't chase you, yeah? They literally won't chase you. So earlier on, I was just parked up like this.
You've been parked up all day, mate.
I was parked up like this, and the cops just rammed into me from behind and just started the chase. All of it just like that. Just rewind the stream and see for yourself. And that's what I was surprised. Normally they don't do that. It's like the game is like wants me to wake up. Come on, let's go. The cops are kicking me in the arse. Let's have it. Let's have it. Do you know what I mean? That's like I thought that was just weird. It really was weird for the cops to do that. Now I don't know where they are, but I've just parked up here for a minute. Wait.
Has Carl got NFS HEAT?
No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no games. No games for me.
No, Carl, you know what it is? Stop calling me.
Aaron.
What made you call me Amit? It's Amit, by the way, not Ahmed. Amit. My middle name is Amit.
Alright.
A-H-M-E-T with a T in it.
Is it?
Yeah, you dickhead. You want to look at my passport?
Yeah.
It's got a T in it. It's E-T.
E.T.
Extraterrestrial. I come
Yeah.
from Mars.
You're making up with just go, mate.
No, I'm not even joking. E.T. is my last. It's not Ahmed. It's not Amit. It's Amit. It's got an E.T. in it. Aaron Amit Pamuk is my name. Yeah? I'm letting everyone know. Do you want my fucking address too and my fucking phone number too, you cunt? Fuck's sake. That's why I hate when my friends come online. They, oh, I thought, shut the fuck up, you cunt. This is my online. I'm playing online, and I'm called by a nickname. And I go by my nickname. Why do you want to call me by my real name, you stupid fucking prick? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
I already told you I'm live streaming. This is my YouTube channel. I don't call myself by my real name because this is my social media name.
Alright, check.
Stop fucking getting into your head then, you cunt. Every time I got to remind you. If you say it again, I'm going to say you're full of shit. Am I right or wrong though?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of my real name, but I go by my social media YouTube name, which is really Ghost Soldier. So really you should just call me Soldier Ace.
Oh, Soldier Ace, yeah.
Soldier Ace, that's it.
That's what I call you.
Just call me Soldier Ace, that's it. Ahmed. I don't know how you give you that name anyway.
Now that you reminded me, I wouldn't.
Cunt.
Hey.
I remind you, loads of time was Del was in you cunt, but you just so thick sometimes you don't understand. You have to go by my whole. You do. I did tell you about this before. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
When Del was it, and he told you how important it was. Remember Del? We had a go at you. Del had a go at you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And he told you, he looked into your eyes and said it is important. Actually, he can actually be earning a living from this, and you're taking the piss out of it. It is. It's the truth, bruv. People earn a living out of this, man. Sorry about this, people. I'm just talking to my fucking friend here.
Yeah, fucking hell, you've got a name, you've got a real name as well, though. Doesn't matter that much, does it?
Yeah, man. These people, I love these views too. What did he say there? Let me just see what he said there. Good trugs, good trubs. I like that, man. I like you, bro. I love you, bro. When you said that, good trubs. Hey guys, by the way, do you guys puff? Who's watching? Do you guys smoke? Like cannabis, like spliff, ganja? Do you guys puff? You must do, man. If you guys play Need for Speed, for fuck's sake. I haven't met any Need for Speed fucking player that don't. I mean, I hope you guys are underage, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Or like drink beer and alcohol and that. Hope you guys are adults and that, fuck's sake. I know I've got some like teenage like subscribers and that, but I know most of my subscribers are adults, and that's why I'm saying this out, you know what I mean? So I hope you guys ain't like, if you are teenagers, do not drink, but I do drink. And I sometimes do, I don't promote it on my channel, but I do drink on my channel. Like alcohol and that. A lot of YouTubers do it. It's not, like, it's not nothing bad. It's like us, it's like what we do in real life. It's like we're showing what we do in real life. So like basically what it is, you know, when you do a YouTube channel, you want to be yourself and you don't want to hide anything out and be posh, like you want to be somebody else that you ain't. You want to be who you are. If you're an animal, be an animal. Act who you are. Even if your channel don't grow, be who you are anyway. If you're an idiot, be an idiot. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're an idiot, be an idiot. Because that's what you are anyway. Be who you are. What is so hard about that? It's just, that is it. So, what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what it is. Look, it doesn't matter how big your YouTube channel is. I'll give you guys an example of inspiration guys that I am subscribed to now, that give me inspiration of people that be who they are and they're successful from it. Number one, Dr. Disrespect. Now, if you ain't heard of that name, have you heard of him, Carl?
No.
Oh, my mate ain't heard of him because he ain't a YouTuber. But if you're watching, you must heard of a Dr. Disrespect. He's a big time YouTuber that started off with nothing, and he put a mask on. He's one of the guys that invented a bit of Call of Duty thingy. He done some maps in that. But look at his start. He's so real and authentic about himself. He's always himself. He just does what he wants. He don't give a shit. And that is why he's so successful. That's what I love about that geezer, man. He never, even when he's out doing his show on promotions and that, he's himself. He acts like Harry acts all the time. I've never seen his act change. It's always him. That's when you know when someone's original. They're always the same. The act never changes. Their personality never changes. If they're hyper, they're hyper. If they're slow, they're slow. But it never changes. They've always got that same personality. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes you successful. That's what I think anyway. Being yourself, people. Because the good thing about being yourself is you can never hide it. You can't change anything. You can't try to be somebody. There is nothing to, try. You are being yourself. So it's all easy. There's nothing better than being yourself, people. This is what you're seeing. I am myself. I'm not imitating anyone.
Big up to my mate Ghost Shoulder Ace is a good friend.
No, it's not. Serious. People, listen. I don't care how old you are. To everyone who's watching, I don't care how old you are, bruv. I'm trying to wake you guys up. Out to my man Tune. I love you, bruv. Tune, where are you from, by the way? What country are you from? Tune. I know you subscribe to my channel, and I'll see your name. Your name is sparking up now. You're getting on my good list. You're getting on my bonus list. Where are you from? What country? Mr. Tune. I need to know you a bit more better, bruv. Because you're getting on my bonus list. And when you hit my bonus list, as I told you, these certain people that are going to be there when I'm getting there, and when I get there, you will know the people that I've got their notifications on, that take interest, that when I'm coming online, they're online. That's the people that are interested, and that's the people that I'm writing their names down. And at the minute, I've got about 50 names on the last 2 weeks on certain people that have been there for me. These are people that are interested. And if you're interested in me, listen, if you're interested in me, I want to be interested in you. Do not forget that, what I'm saying. Remember, I'm over 40 years old. The YouTube channel you're watching, and you've subscribed to this channel. I did promise you guys, this is my year, 2022. When I get the PC, and the reason why I'm going to get it, by the way, unfortunately, I didn't want to sell it, but I got a Nissan Skyline. That's worth a lot of money now, and the reason why I'm going to sell it is it's coming to a classically car. And Carl, look, my car's there, look. Yeah, you know, it's actually worth a lot of money now. And when I say the money, how much it's worth, we're talking over 20,000-30,000 pounds. So I've had a good think about it. I've had this car for over 10 years. I've spent maybe 10,000 pounds on it over the years.
And yeah? From Wolverhampton.
Right, listen people, listen to this. Yeah. So because we've had COVID-19 and I haven't been working, and I've been stuck in a web, it's like a spider's web, yeah, for the past 2 years. That's why I couldn't improve the channel. So remember, to do a YouTube channel, money talks, money talks, money talks. There's even a song about it. Money walks, money talks. Yeah, without money, you can't do shit. Yeah. Listen, money makes the world go round. Without money, your world will come to a standstill. Stop whatever bubble you're in. If you ain't got no money, it will come to a standstill. Simple. Money makes the world go round. Simple. That is a simple word, and it's reality. Because I didn't have the money in my hand, I couldn't build my channel up. Now I've got the opportunity, and the reason why I want to sell my car is because of it's such a racing spec car and a classic car. It's a Nissan Skyline R33. Listen, R33 GTST, my car. It's a special car. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money now. And I've had a word with a certain man that said to me, it's worth this much. All you got to do is take this certain. I've got stickers on my car, Monster. Even, you know, I've had Monster Energy all my life, even on my channel. I've even got Monster Energy on my fucking real car, believe it or not. Yes, it's my car is on my channel. It's like a 3-minute YouTube. I've done it on my car. It's a Nissan Skyline in white with black bonnet, black hood, it's like Monster Energy. I've done it. It's like a wide body kit. It looks really nice. It's worth a lot of money now. So, and as I said, the main reason why I'm gonna sell it in Britain, unfortunately, we've got some. The thing is called emissions thingies that I don't know, new emission rules. So my car's over a certain emission date, like rules, emission catalyst, blah blah blah. So for me to put my car on the road now, my car's in the garage there. If I was to drive my car, I have to pay additional, I don't know, £15 a day, daily, just to drive my car on the road in England now, in London. So that's why I want to sell it. So I want to buy something a bit suitable. My car is like a racing car that I had. It was a project, started off as a project car, but thank God, it's actually worth a lot of money now. So thank God, I'm saying, you know, thank God, I'm really lucky. It's going to get me out of trouble now, because now I need the money. This is my little outlet that's going to get me back on my feet. and hopefully improve my YouTube channel. Because when I got fucking, let's say I get 30 grand from my, I'll get 25, 20 grand, let's say 20 grand. I'm going to start off with buying a most powerful PC. Like I'm talking about, I'm going to get like, let's say the PC like for 1,000, and then the amplifier like for another 1,000, and the cooling system. And as I'm doing this, by the way, I will be doing live updates on my channel saying update number 1, progression on the YouTube channel, progression, like number 1 progression. Like when I got my first update, I'll do a stream on that, show you guys. And then when I get my next update, let's say a new TV, fucking big fucking TV, I hate 4K, that's my next subject, because when I get the PS4, I need an updated TV. At the minute I'm using a big TV, but it's HD, but it's not very 4K, you understand? So that's the next update. And the next thing, I need to get a nice gaming seat, like a racing seat, and a good set of headphones, proper professional headphones, a mic, a proper camera. These cost money, people. Like we're talking about, I'm going to spend like at least £7,000-8,000 on my YouTube channel. This is a lot of money. Once I got that set up, there ain't no turning back. I'm going to be streaming every day, whether it like it or not, because after spending all that money, I've got to do it. After spending all that money on my YouTube channel in my living room, yeah, on my live streaming, because I'm going to dedicate it to it now, because I have to. I'm going to fucking try it. If it's going to be a full-time dog.
My father car is the Subaru WRX SDI Globe.
I love when you guys pronounce that name, Subaru. Why you guys love that car so much for? Subaru WRX. It is a good car, but let me go back in the garage anyway. Yeah, as I'm saying, with the YouTube channel, once I've got that and that and that and that, mate, it's going to be every day streaming from now on, from the PC. I'll probably have my camera on. I might not have my camera on every day because I'm a lazy bastard, so I don't want to shave every day. So I'm going to be I'm a scruffy looking cunt. I'm not going to lie. I am literally an animal in real life. Literally, I am. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit of an animal in real. No, I am. Listen, my natural character. Listen, in real life, naturally, I'm like an animal, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. I'm not a posh man. I'm not a posh person. I've been in the army. I've been like soldier all my life. I have since 18, bruv. Like doing like after college, doing this, going to the military, joining that, being in apprenticeship. It's been a hard journey all my life. So let's try to get something out of it now. You know what I mean? What car am I going to pick now, people? I was going to pick this car, wasn't I?
I'm going to go for 2 weeks.
I was going to pick this car, but is this car worth it? Right, guys, do you guys want to pick? What car do I want to pick? You guys pick for me. What car should I pick? Okay, hold on. Test. I forgot. I've talked so much. The test, remember? 2 races. 2 high heat level races. High heat 3 and high heat 5 on each car. So it's going to be about 20 minutes on each car. Test them out. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do, man. Because it's all about not building a car and how fast it is. It's how it does on oncoming traffic. That's what we're testing.
Is a beast car.
Right, this is what we're testing, people, without any further ado. Yeah. This is what I'm going to tell you now. We're going to be testing on this map, yeah, each car. The first race is going to open the heat level 3, remember. We're going to do heat level 3. We're going to time ourselves. Once we leave the heat level 3, we're going to open heat level 5. Do heat level 5, which is down here, look. And then, look at the time. Head back in the quickest garage, which is down here, look. And then pick another car out and test at the time. We've done what we've done, what rep we've got with each time, with each car. So we're going to set a time, okay, on each car. So that's going to be the test. So right about now, we're going to test out the best street racing car, basically. So that, all right, oncoming traffic it's going to happen. We ain't going to be able to stop that. But I'm going to try my best driving on each car, yeah. And that is the problem. I'm going to try. Look, we're going to pick every car. I'm going to do about 5 cars because it ain't going to be long. And what I'm going to do is going to be quick. It's probably going to take about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. on this test. But on this test, you're gonna see the best street racing car in front of you. You're gonna see it basically done in front of your eyes. That's what you're gonna see now. So stay tuned and watch. So I've told you what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna waste any time. Race after race. Soon as heat level 3's opened up, bang, I'm gonna go to it without wasting any time. I'm gonna go any rest anywhere. I'm just gonna go race after race. When I get to heat level 5 and complete it, look at the time without further ado, go into the garage and then check the time out. The quicker the time, the higher the rep on each car is going to be the best car. That is it. And whatever traffic comes in, oncoming, well, that's whatever. You can't predict that. That's going to happen anyway. You know what I mean? So that is a test, and let's see what happens. That's what, and another test. We're going to see what car has got the most damage control after the test is done. Like how many parts I've used, like how many petrol stations and that kind of thing. So that is part of the test too, on the stamina of the car. Not just the fucking everything, just how long the car lasts too. That's another part of the test. Like if I've used 2 petrol stations between the end of the session, that car ain't done. It's low. It's bad. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we're gonna do right now. First test is the BMW original M3, not the GTR version, the original M3 custom version, which is, you can do more when you customize this car, I believe so anyway. So the first countdown of time starts at the first race. Okay, people, the time starts at the first race, and it's straight away just going from race to race, oncoming traffic, far as I can, onto heat level 5, quick as I can. And the car is the best, will be the car that gets there the quickest, undamaged, like the less damaged. That is going to be the king of the cars. And if tonight's stream don't last, I'll do a separate stream on that, saying testing the best cars on one night session. I'll do a separate stream on that, because I'll be thinking about that, because that'd be the best time, because there's so many cars in this game. Right? So that's the test. I'm ready for it. I'm psyching myself up. Are my demons psyched up? Yeah, I'm going to an exorcist now. No, I'm joking. I'm going into an exorcist now. Because you need to be socially ready for this. It's like going to a UFC fight. You know what? That game UFC is pretty good, you know, Carl. I've got some. It was free, yeah, UFC free for PlayStation. It was pretty good, man. What I didn't like about UFC games was the clinch, like when you get on the ground fight. This game, you got a knockout mode in it. It's sick. Commentary on that. Right. Let's do this. Right, Carl, your job is to put a time. Yeah. You're the time man. When I tell you, can you put a stopwatch on my thing with your thingy, mobile? Yeah. Stopwatch. Yeah. You're going to time my race. When I tell you start, you're going to time my race. When I tell you stop, you're going to stop. Yeah. So you're going to be my co-driver, okay? Yeah. Have you agreed the job? Yeah. Okay, Carl, we're on a mission, bud. When I tell you start, the timer start. Go into your timer. Yeah, go on. Carl, I'll tell you. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah. Right. Okay. And this is going to be the first car, the BMW M3 we're testing. We're gonna try to go into heat level 5 as quick as possible, without having less crashes or anything like that. And we're gonna test it as soon as we heat level 5 in the garage. I'm gonna tell you, as soon as I hit the garage, you stop the timer. Okay? Are you? Right, hold on. I'm not ready yet. 1 minute.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing alright, man. We're gonna do a test now. Are you guys ready for it at homes? Hello. Are you guys ready for this test? We're gonna test out the best street car. This is called Blitz.
Blitz.
How you doing, bro? Tune. Add to second Tune. How you doing? But is all your guys' name Tune? Mate, all these different names are coming out, but the surnames are coming out Tune. I love you, Tune, man. Love you. Listen, Tune. The test is about to begin. Watch and learn. We're gonna test out. This is called tonight's stream, the Blitz. Blitz mean we're going to the extreme of each vehicle and testing out the best.
We're going look.
Yeah, oh, look at this car though. Just look at it. It does look sick though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That car does look sick, mate. Right, this is the Blitz. We're going to test this car out. After this, I'm going to have a break. We're going to test about 5 cars or whatever I've got built up in the garage. I'm going to put it to test. And I'm going to test whatever car I'm going to put. Remember, get a pen and paper to write these times down, you know. So after each one, we're going to write it down. Yeah? So what I'm going to do, after the race, I'm going to go race after race to get to heat level 5 as quick as possible. Quick as possible. Yeah? And that's going to be the aim.
That's
Right.
the aim.
And I'm going to see at the end of when I've hit it, how much rep I've got. Right, I'm just getting prepared, people. I'm psyching myself up is the word.
Come on, Anthony, you know you do. Carry on.
Just look at this car, look at the car.
Okay, follow the stuff. Hey. Is that a monster or what?
If you saw that on the street, what would you think?
You're going hard.
If you see that on the street, what would you say?
You're going hard. See cars down the road.
Right, the test is about to start, people. You're about to witness the best street racing car in this game. You're about to witness it live on my channel. Welcome to the Ghost Soldier Ace. And I will be having some introductions to my racing on this game. When I got a PC, you'll be seeing little flicks of Ghost Soldier Ace and just coming in, just flicks coming in like, because it's going to be like on a PC, I'll have it, just press a button, like little thing screen changing and that. Right, are you ready, Carl?
I'm ready, bro.
Okay, when I say start the timer, listen, people at home, I got a co-driver here. His name is Carl, and he's my timer. He's gonna time this session for me. All right. So Carl, you to say hi, hello?
Yeah, no, I've said that already.
He said hello so many times now. He's waiting for the. He said, "Shut up, just get ready. Let's go." All right, mate. Let's go. Right. When I say start, Carl. When I say start, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm pressing the button.
Right.
Start.
Right. Go.
This is it.
I've started it.
I know. It's good. We're waiting. This is it.
7 seconds gone already.
It's cool, man. I'm gonna start it like this on every car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there ain't gonna be no difference. I'm gonna start at that place at every car. When I start the race,
And from Wolverhampton Grove.
I'm gonna start the race. Listen, what people? We're on an experiment now. Heat level 5, quick as possible. Whichever car does it the best is the king. And you know I'm gonna bring out the best cars. You know I'm gonna bring out the best cars. That son of a bitch got in front of me. This BMW had a poor start. Very poor start. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. Very poor start. Yeah, we're in Rob Rough Tunnel at the minute. It is. Poor start, people. BMW. First impressions. Very poor acceleration. I'm gonna give impressions on every car, but as I'm driving it, yeah, let you know my true impressions. As a bit of BMW M3, bad acceleration. Didn't like the acceleration. It's coming on though. The handling not too bad. Pickups not bad, but the acceleration poor. Very bad acceleration. We ain't gonna waste any time. your timer's still on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, just hold that timer. I better not talk too much and race. Because every time I talk, I make stupid crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, the handling on this car is very, very heavy. Don't really like the handling, I ain't gonna lie. So far, I'm giving points on this car out of 10. Overall results, handling, acceleration, 7 so far, 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I remember I'm giving you my true opinions on whatever's going on. I might be lucky, I might not be lucky. I might be lucky, I might not be lucky. I'm going to give you my true opinions.
Yeah, today.
So far, the M3 BMW, 7 out of 10 so far. So it's not very good. The acceleration when you use nitros is good. Only when you use nitros. Apart from that, it's very slow. The standard nitros is very slow. Right, we're still on the timer without any wasting time. Heat level 3. Remember, we're on a timer. Let's go. We're gonna heat level 5 and head in the garage, and then stop the timer. That's the test. That's gonna determine the best car. Watch. And after, before I go in the garage, I'm gonna look on the level of the car too, on what our views and that, on crashes. And I'm gonna try my best on every session. So I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna say that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna make lies or anything. It's gonna be the truth. Like even if it's still on the timer, so there's cops there. Look, I've got to be clever enough and lose the cops. So even though I'm a timer, everything's got to be done perfect. So if I got to turn my lights off now, turn them off. Turn them off, you cunt. Turn them off. So still on the timer, but I had to do that. Remember, if I had a cop chase, it would have took longer. So I've done it the right way. On to the next race. Start this race ASAP. Bang, on it. So I'm on heat level 3 now. Successful. Still want to be M3. I'm still not happy with this car. So far, judges said at 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Ain't a good mark at the minute. Remember, I'm talking about overall acceleration, handling, everything, performance, braking.
Cool car.
Cool car, but poor acceleration. Look, and I'm gonna use the nitros, look. It's taking time, look, to get up there. Taking time, and it's slow. I'm talking about nimbleness. Sorry, I couldn't help that. We're still on a timer, people, and I swear on my life, I am driving my best because I'm doing this. I'm doing a test, remember, so I've got to drive the best.
It looks fast.
It does look fast to you guys, but remember, I've seen faster cars, so I'm judging from my eyes. It looks fast for you guys, I understand. Don't get me wrong, still does have 200 miles an hour in that. Look. But as a veteran driver, I'm judging everything. I'm judging everything. I'm judging everything. I'm a veteran driver on this game, remember? I've driven every car on this game. every car. So this is a test. You need to do this sometime now and then, people. You know, you can only do a test at night time. Forget about trying to test your car during the day. Forget about it. Remember the test, heat level 5, and then head back in the garage. If I hit heat level, if I hit 1,000,000 rep, that's brilliant by that time.
You need to try the live tuning.
I have, watch. Whoops. See, when I do that, watch, hold on. I can't do it in live 1 minute. So I'm in a race now. Don't worry, I've done my live tuning, man. I've done my live tuning, man. I can't afford to waste any time, people. I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer. We're on a test. When this car picks up speed, at speeds of over 200 miles an hour, I ain't gonna lie, it does handle very nice. The handling is very controllable. So, it just picked up from, what did I say, 7 to 8. It's gone up to 8. It's not too bad. Right, we're here, without wasting any time. Without wasting any time, heat level 3 is open. 5 is opened up. It's opened up. We'll go into it. I thought I'd done the heat level 3 already. I thought I'd just done heat level 3. Yeah, I have. I've got a part. So what is this then? Is this another heat level 3? There's another race here, bruv. Carl, what are you watching?
Stop that.
No. You haven't stopped, have you?
No.
Carry on. I haven't stopped. I said heat level 5. I think there's another heat level 3. No, I haven't finished this race yet, sorry. I'm still in the race. I'm still in the race. I think I am anyway. Am I? No, I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not. I've just put a marker there. But now, I'm still on timer. I've got to lose these cops. I can't believe this. No, remember, I got the timer is get to heat level 5 as quick as possible. Let's see what we're gonna do here.
I got something in control. They gave me a runaround.
Better get him before our shift's over.
If I lose these cops here, it's good.
My car's taking too much damage. I'm out.
Well, I've lost the cops. I've lost the cops. Right, we need to get another race quick, and raise the heat level fucking level. The heat level 5 is here, look. Heat level 5 is here. We need to do a race ASAP. Any race, quick. Remember, on a timer. Fuck's sake. This one. Any race.
You seem fast and furious.
I've got to do this quick as possible. I'm on a timer. I'm testing these cars. Whoa. I've just had to use one of my repairs. What's this race here, man? Any race, man. Not any race, but something's got to lift me up for fuck 34 grand that race. So far, this car is struggling. Struggling is the word. This car is struggling so far. I'm not gonna lie. I've just used one of my repairs. I'm still keeping the level at 7 out of 10. Like my grade marking 7. I think with the way I'm going, today I'm going to test out 3 cars. Because it's harder than what I thought. I should have made a better aim, just level 3, but anyway. This car is hard, turning around sharp corners too. It's very hard turning around sharp corners, feels very heavy. The rate marking is dropped down to 6 on this car. The rate marking is dropped down to 6. My true opinion on this car. So far 6 out of 10 rating. So the M3 ain't really a good making so far. 6 out of 10. Remember, it dropped the rating because of what happened. It dropped down the rating because of what happened. Them rhinos don't miss, bruv. I might even fuck it up. I might even fuck up. It might not even survive. It might not even survive the night.
Do the discoveries race.
It might not even survive the night. This M3 might not even survive the night. As I said, I've given it 6 out of 10. Marking for handling, acceleration, everything. 6 out of 10. That's a low mark that I'm giving it, man. I have to. I'm being honest. I'm being honest, man.
Try with DH Reaper fast car.
Bro, I'm being honest. I'm giving you my honest opinion of how the car is handling. Right, we're on heat level 5. We've opened it. We've opened heat level 5. This car just ain't got it. It just ain't got that handling, bruv. Just like the EV, it ain't got it, bruv. I know what I'm saying, man. So I'm even missing checkpoints. I'm even missing checkpoints. That's how shit this car is. And I ain't got no more repairs left. And these cops are on my ass. These cops are on my ass. I'm in the petrol station. This rhino might kill me now. I was lucky. There's a petrol station, but I can't hit it. I can't go into it. The timer is still on this car. So far grading, I've given it 6 out of 10 on the test of what it's shown me. Remember, I'm treating it like any other car, you know. I ain't treating this car special. I'm treating it like any other car. The way I'm driving, I'm saying. This is my. I'm gonna go at this petrol station. Had to go in there. The car was gonna die on me. After the test, I'm gonna have a 2-minute break on the test on this car because I need it. Trust me. I'm on heat level 5. Look at this. It's like the traffic deliberately coming like on fast just to attack me. This. It don't want me to succeed. The traffic's totally gone. Right. I've heat level. I haven't heat level 5 yet. Heat level 5 is down here still. Wow. This car is struggling hardcore. I need to go to a jump. This car is struggling hardcore. Honest to God. Honest to God. No joke. No joke. No joke. It's about to die. Is there a petrol station here? The car is about to die on me. It's about to fail the test overall. The car is about to fail the test overall. Remember, I'm trying my best. This is the BMW Custom M3. Right. Got my petrol station. I need to do these cops now. I remember I'm being honest about this driving. Nothing fake. Whatever's happening is happening real. Whatever's happening is happening real. I can't predict time on this game.
Shout out to my guy Ghost Shoulder. Make sure you follow him on YouTube.
Thank you, thank you. Right, this car struggling big time. On heat level 5, I haven't even done the heat level 5 race yet. I think I've lost them. I've lost the cops. What's the time? What's the time? What's the time, bruv? What time we on?
Right?
What time we on? You cunt. I thought you said this was your cunt. I said time me. I said to you time me. This car took long, bruv. I should have told myself, my mate was dickhead. You're not even a soldier car, you failed the test. I said, time it, I didn't tell you stop, you cunt. Did I tell you stop?
You did, yeah.
No, I didn't. I said to you carry on.
Oh.
Dickhead. Have I hit the garage yet? No. No, I haven't hit the garage yet. Cunt. I should have done it myself. Now you fucked up my time. But this car took long enough. And it hasn't heat level 5 yet. Heat level 5 is down there. So what I'm going to do is go into the garage because this car has failed the test. This car has failed the test. It didn't do it far enough. It didn't do it fast enough. And move out the way, I'm going to go toilet. Fuck off. Yeah.
That's another one night. Guess
You
what?
fucking fell asleep when you do the time and you cunt. You failed. You're
turn it
cunt.
off. Fell asleep, turn it off.
No, you shouldn't have turned it off. I was taking the time, Carl. You was on a mission there as my car pilot and you fell asleep on me.
Sorry, bro.
You having fun out there with the lead?
Fucking can't believe you. How the fucking...
Shut up. You fucking woman. You big woman.
Carl,
Yeah?
next time, I'll say put a timer on there, bruv.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to stop there, bruv.
Alright.
Why
Fuck
did you
me.
fuck?
Shut up.
Bro, I was testing
nagging
this
old woman.
car. Bro, I was
I
testing
fell
this
asleep,
car.
man.
Yeah, but how the fuck can you say that, bruv?
Well,
How can you fucking fall? Can you hear that, people?
Oh, fuck.
People,
Fell
look.
asleep, mate.
Out to the viewers, I was testing this car and my fucking friend he fell asleep. Fucking dickhead. How about that? You know what I mean? But this car failed the test. So first thing I'm going to do with this car...
Get rid of it.
No, I'm getting rid of this engine. I ain't going to waste time with this engine, bruv. Joker. Right, first thing I'm going to do... Watch. No, I'm going to get rid of these parts, man. This car failed the test, people, in front of your eyes. I don't give a shit how it looks.
You failed.
It's not as good as what it should be. It's as simple as that. I don't give a shit how it looks. It might look deadly, but if it don't handle is what I'm doing as the veteran testing the car, forget it.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Add to the viewers, I love you all, man. I'm glad you guys are still watching. No, I'm testing the car. Out to Sabilo, out to Trune, out to Sabilo, out to everyone, man. Out to Miss Rose, out to Curtis. Like, I'm testing the car, right? I need my co-pilot to be on the, you know what I mean? and he's let me down. But this car let me down in the beginning. I mean, the way it handled, I didn't like it. I'm sorry, I didn't like it. So I'm selling this new engine. This is, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of this engine, man. I'll maybe put another engine in this maybe and test it out. But this engine ain't good for this car. Did not like it at all. The acceleration, fucking
NFS
everything.
HEAT is a good game.
Of course it is. It makes you test that cars. Look, people, watch what I do now. I've just sold that, yeah? Watch. That, remember that engine? Remember engine? Shut up. Right, look, remember that engine? I'm going to get rid of it now. This is how you get rid of engines. Look, sell it. 194 grand. Bang. I couldn't upgrade that with another car. This car, have a look at it. Look, as I said, it's not how a car looks. It's how it handles. Remember, this was a simple M3. From what I've made it look now, come on, I've just made a big improvement to what it looks like. It's just simple M3, man. It's not even a GTR version, right? But this car, no, big no. I don't recommend it, people. Let's move on to the next car. Remember, I've set the free King of the Kings. I think I'm gonna pick out the Subaru next. Time for the test for the Subaru, because I had a mate, Troon. I think it's Troon. Yeah, Troon. Use the guy who wanted a Subaru in it. Well, this is it, man. This is your time, baby. Time for the Subaru Impreza WRX.
Just sell it.
I did sell it, but this is the car next on the list. It's your time. This is your time, baby. I've put an engine on this, but I'm thinking I could put another engine on this. I might even sell this engine. I might not be, look, it's 8.5 top speed. Acceleration is pretty high, but that top speed's a bit low. I'm thinking, watch what I do now. As I've got the money now, watch, this is what you should do, people. Improvise. Yeah, this engine, I'm gonna put another engine on this. Watch, on this Subaru Impreza. Build it up in front of your eyes and put it to the test. Because the reason why I got too many friends. He knows about this car. They wanted to see how it is. So it's time to put the Subaru WRX to the test. Okay. Time to put this baby to the test. Remember the test was heat level 5 as quick as possible. Heat level 5 with the 2 upgrades, that, you know, just quick as possible. That's it. That M3 failed from first race with the acceleration. It just failed. It was a disaster. I mean, my Skyline, come on, you see my other cars, that how they do. Come on, man. That was a disaster, serious. It was a big disaster. Right, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to sell the engine that I had, which is this one. Now we've got enough money. Alright, let's have a look what engine this baby's got. Right, this is what it's got in it. Let's have a look. This is a good engine. This is the one I had in it. This is the one I've just got rid of. This don't sound like a bad engine.
Sell the beast.
Hold on. I think this one I'm gonna put in it.
Sell the beast.
I'm gonna put this one in it. A racing engine, forged. This is the most expensive engine for this Subaru Direct. Listen, people. The engine I had in it was this one. Look. The one I sold was this one. Sorry, this one. It was this one. Yeah? The one I just sold. It looks more powerful, but that's what it was. But this is what I'm going to buy now for this car. It's a proper racing engine. Look, it's forged. Lighter. Remember I said to you about lighter? Yeah? Flat four, but forged means the pistons, the engine's been specced up to over rev. It's a racing engine. That's what we're getting to test this car out. So I'm buying the best engine for this Subaru WRX, by the way, people. You know, I'm buying the best engine for this car. Now let's do this baby up. I might even have not enough money to do it all up, but let's see. Let's see how far this is going to be able to take it up. It might not even be 10-10-10, but this is an experiment on the WRX on the best engine or how far we can take it. And you've got a player like me who's YouTubing on this game, that is a veteran on this game, that is doing it. So there's no faking this shit. I'm doing it the proper way. Yeah, this ain't a fake, this is proper reality. Wow, this is going up to 400, but yeah, this is fast. This is definitely faster than the other engine. Yeah, definitely. It's, you know, that other engine I had in it previously. Yeah, it's faster. I know straight away, just from that performance. I know straight away it's faster. It's like I can say 50 brake horsepower powerful than the other engine. So I've definitely put a better engine in this. I think everything else is set. So I've definitely got a better engine on this. And the good thing about this car, let me turn it off. Can you see the way that suspension goes up and down? I've made the suspension on this so when we'll be chased by the cops, like I can say X rally kind of thing. It's a mid between through the body kit and the suspension. I've made it like cross X. Like remember that experiment I've done a few weeks ago on the Subaru and the other Evo and the Subaru on the off-road build to lose the cops. Remember when I've done that? But the problem what I've done that time, I made it too off-road.
Is the Porsche the fastest car, the RSR?
Look, people, what I've done then, the mistake was when I done the experiment, I made everything off-road. Now, all I've done on this car is everything is like road race, street race, but the suspension, I've put that air suspension on that, what makes it on and off-road, like a cross ply, like a cross, like X rally kind of thing. Let me just send a message to somebody, give me 1 minute. I just need to send a message. 1 minute, people. I've got to big up the viewers that are watching me though, I'm not going to lie, man. God bless all them. What is she on Gran Turismo Sport? Hold on.
What's your web name? Go soldier what?
Ace. Write it down and tell people to subscribe to me. No, get a pen and write it down now.
I know it.
Now and then, you know what I mean? If you better what you wake up, bruv. Don't fall asleep. Come around. Come on, bruv. Don't fall asleep, bruv. Right, out to the viewers. Right, we've just put a new engine in this Subaru WRX. Don't get me wrong. I had to build this properly because I got loads of comments that want this car, man. Even when I'm live streaming. When I'm live streaming, Subaru WRX. Well, you got it. You got it. And I've made a proper build on it. Come on, man. Look at this build. Even look at that back. It just shows what kind of build I've made. Speed line, baby. This ain't off-road. Well, it's an off-road, but if it needs to come off-road, it will be off-road. But it's fast enough. And I have just put the best engine in there. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Just look at the... And I've made the body a matte black, like giving that impression of like what can I say, you know, the Sub-Zero look, like matte, like I don't know, man, how to explain that Sub-Zero look. finish this off quickly. Out to Miss Rose. Out to Miss Rose. Hope you like your little Sub-Zero. Look, see what I'm doing with that window? Ninja Racing. Can you see the look I'm giving this baby? Right, let me expand this. Right, hold on. I might even give it a faded blue bonnet look. Can you see what I'm doing with these patterns, people? That like I'm fading that blue in, so it's got that mixture of fade and black and the blue. Remember when I started this off, it started off slightly different. It weren't like this. Can you see what I'm doing? The little changes to it, look. I'm giving it that shady look. Can you see the change I've done to it? Just from the little patterns. Out to Miss Rose. These names, by the way, are my creations. I wasn't gonna put that in there, but that'll do, I think.
Live cunning.
Nice one, sweetie. Stone Cold Racing. Remember, I'm just making this car look a bit more better than what it was. Showing you guys how I've done it and that. Remember, I've done that. I've got a Scorpion version of this car, and this is the Sub-Zero one. The next, what I'm gonna do, you know my fantasy heroes. Don't get me wrong, everyone's got like fantasy heroes. I don't know, comic book heroes. Yeah, you know, Scorpion ain't a real character in real life, innit? He's like a Marvel character. Come on, man. Even the film is based on that. It's like a Marvel, like a fantasy character. Like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, like the whole theme of Mortal Kombat, and like other things like, I don't know, Incredible Hulk, Superman or Batman. These ain't real people. These are fantasy characters, yeah? Yeah? So this is like I'm creating my own way of fantasy characters kind of thing. And this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Everyone can do what they want to do. You know, this is what this game Need for Speed is all about, man. And I've had these characters in my head for a long time, since I was a little kid. The next car I'm going to do is going to be a Hulk. How about that? I've never seen that before done. I haven't said that, I've mentioned it. I've got, you know, the type of Hulk I'm going to do. The old Hulk, not the old, the middle. You know the one that come in called the Incredible Hulk, the most fearsome face one that they created. That is, I'm gonna make a car on that, and like fists coming out of it, like it's got dents in the car. It's gonna look sick, trust me. And who gave me the idea? I ain't gonna lie, is some of these community builds. Yeah, that I've seen a lot of artistic builds. And the reason why I'm gonna say it again. These ain't that rap. These are mostly called realistic paintbrush. They're actually paint and they're artistically drawn on a realistic car. You can't remove them. They're not wraps. They're not stickers. So this is what I'm trying to explain here. This is what I'm trying to create now on this game. I've never used to do wraps like that. I used to do like track day racing, like professional wraps, like, but they weren't street racing. That is what I'm trying to explain. what I was creating before weren't street racing. Now I've just done that. Now what I'm gonna do? How I do patterns and that. Give you guys. But listen, no matter, I could do a 9-hour stream. And I'm surprised. I'm surprised you want to play Gran Turismo. Yeah, of course, man. Sweetie, of course I'll invite you. I'd love to play with you, so I'm glad you said that. We'll do a live stream together. I'll actually take it easy with you, or practice, whatever. You know what I mean?
Car looks sick.
Thank you, thank you. Look what I'm doing with these patterns, by the way. Learn, people. Remember all these patterns? You can play about and do whatever you want. That's what I'm showing you now, look. Watch what I'm doing this, watch. Look. I'm improvising and showing you guys what I can do with these patterns, look. I'm going to put another one in there, what? Too complex, watch what I do now. Remember how this wrap was? And how I've changed it about? Now what I've just done there, because when it says wrap too complex, it means I've added too many patterns and colours to it. You better wake up, thingy. I've added too many patterns and colours and I'm removing certain stuff to add more. So that's what I was doing there. Like this pattern here, watch what I do. This is how I mix and blend patterns, by the way, people, watch. Now watch, I'm going to make this. The reason why I'm doing this bit is, you can see this bit all the time just before and the start of a race. So I'm gonna invent this colour. Watch. So we'll have that like that. Can you see what I've done there? Like that. Bang. Yeah, we'll have it like that. We'll have it like that. I've made the blue blend in with the matte black on the sides. Remember, this car is like representing like Scorpion kind of thing, so... Have I tested this car out yet? I can't remember. Cole, have I put this car... No, I haven't, sorry. I know what I'm doing, that's cool. Oof. Although I've had a few beers, I know what I'm doing here, don't worry. I haven't brought it out yet. Let me just put one of these little... Hold on. I want to put something like this here, but I want it to reflect that. I'm going to show you guys a little idea now. If you, let's say I put something like this. For this pattern to reflect, yeah, I need to bring an under part to it. To do that, you do this, yeah, and you get something like... Now it's too complex. What do you do? Like, get rid of that, for instance. This, see that forge sticker? I want to make that stand out. You know what? This is what you do. There's certain ways you can do it. I mean, this is the best one to do. You get something like that, like a shading. Bring it over it like that. Yeah. Watch. See what I'm doing? Can you see? Can you see what's going on here? Can you see that? Can you see that effect that I've just sprang there? With that little shape. Now I can make that forge a bit more bigger. Remember, I want it to stand that, didn't I? So, or I can put it down here if I want. Let's say I put it there because that sub-zero thing. I don't want it to stand that. So let's say I bring it down there. I'm just showing you guys how to play with patterns and that. And now bring that down there. Can you see how it's bringing it out? Can you see the effect of the lighting? See that? So we've got the Sub-Zero there, and we've got still a company of Forge Racing, which has got a Forge engine in this. That's why I put this Sub-Zero sign there, by the way, because I've got a Forge engine. What are you doing? Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, I've got a card, mate.
Yeah.
I've got a card, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I've done that. So what we do, not forget, we put it on saying on this side too. Simple. Go to this pattern, delete it. Don't need that. And all you got to do is just and just put it. Look, copy it to that side. Bang, like that. You can't see it, and then copy that to that side. You can't copy that. So what we've got to do, we've got too many decals. We've got to get rid of one. So it's simple.
Is it S-Box or engine?
Is sorry mate, Xbox. I'm using the PS4. 1 minute. Ah shit, that one I shouldn't have got rid of. 1 minute. See what I've done there now? I've made this side different. Look. Can you see what I've done?
I'm going, mate. Give me a ring, yeah? Ring me.
Who's that? Who just now said that? Who's Ahmed?
Oh yeah, Aaron.
So you gotta get that into your fucking. Anyway, it's Carl. I love you, and you know, just close the door behind you. I can't get up properly,
Is
man.
the engine a box or engine?
Carl, I love you, mate. You take care, bruv. Yeah. You take care, buddy. See you later, mate. Bye, matey. All right, mate. All right, buddy. Close the gate too. Don't forget. Right, people. Look what I'm doing. I've given it the word, the frosty look. On this side, look. I'm gonna leave it like that. I like that. Yeah. Remember, this is Sub-Zero. Okay, now watch. I hope you guys are learning this. Remember this pattern again? Remember here? To bring out that watch. I'm giving it that look. Forge, look at that. Just below it, the blue and the white blending together. That's how you blend colours together.
Have you done the exhaust cunning?
Watch, just watch and learn. If you're in a classroom, people, and you keep interrupting a teacher, would you learn anything? No, you won't. But if you just wait and just listen and take all this in and get a pen and paper, and if you do rap designs, what I'm doing, if you take notes, I think you're in a classroom and you're actually going to get better if you take notes, people. That is if you're into rap design. Because I'm actually showing you, man, it's like a tutorial. It's not only, my channel's not only a fucking ratio, it's a tutorial on rap designs too. Because I've got to a stage that I can start teaching you guys. I've actually got to that stage that I can mess about with colours, and I know how to do it now, to blend in different colours now. So look what I've done with that colour there now, yeah? Okay, I blended that in. Remember this one here, look? I can make it bigger, I can change the side of it, look. Right, we're going to put that there. It just gives that little mixture of blend, just between that forward sign. So I'm happy with that side. Now we're back on this side. The reason why I've done just the Sub-Zero on one side on this car, yeah, because if you have a look on this side is like it's just frozen up kind of thing. Can you see the ice freeze on what I've done there, on that wing there, these? Can you see the ice? It's like it's frozen up kind of thing. So I wanted to make a different kind of look on this car compared to the other one I've done with a Scorpion. So we've done that, and I've shown you how to do them little bits there now. Now look, there's certain things here we need to bring out, like this. Watch. So they can stand out, even though they're small, like there. Even though it's a small pattern, we want it standing out. Remember, this is a street racing car. Now this, remember the Sub-Zero sign? Now watch how I bring this to life. Watch. Now if you can't see it because of what's happened there, simple thing you do, let's bring that out like that. Yeah, I'm going to keep it the same colour, but to bring that to life, what I do is this. But to do it, I need to get rid of something else. It's quite simple, watch. So I've got so many, look, I know everything what I've done here, every single pattern that I've used, I know what I've done. That I don't need. No, I do need that. See this, I can make this black a bit better, watch, see that? See, I've just made that bit better, look. You know, where the Sub-Zero is lighting up his fireball, his ice ball. I've made it more noticeable there. Could you notice there? Look. Can you notice what I've just done there? Right, what I'll do now, looking at this. Remember, the main thing you need to have in this, it's not even a joke, patience. And you got to love artistic work, like, you know, you actually got to be a graffitiist, you know, you know what a graffitiist is? Like, you got to know how to do graffiti. Watch what I'm going to do now. Remember that pattern there on the side with the Sub-Zero? I'm going to make this stand out now, watch. See, remember this? So I'm adding this here, and I'll put that there like that. I'm going to make this like nice colour like that. So it goes in with a purple, with the other blended in purple. Can you see what's going on there now? The big difference on that now, you know what I'm saying? With the Sub-Zero and just below it. Now the word Sub-Zero I can make a bit more visible. Fuck me, look how many, oh. I can do a whole day on this just on artwork. Yeah, that looks better, see what I'm saying? Or I can make this, watch. This how much you can do with this, watch. I can make this chrome. Like that, see what I'm saying? Can you see it now? Even looks better. Can you see what I've just done there, people? In a couple of shades and patterns that I've mixed and blended, and what the results are. And look at this Sub-Zero's, can you see his mask on his face? Yeah? Watch how I've done these. Watch the patterns I use to do his face. Can you see these little patterns that I've used? Watch. Like for instance, this one. This pattern here, watch. I want to make it bigger, so it goes into the neck and more realistic. Can you see that what I've done? It's like a neck shading of the head mask he's got on him. I could even make it a bit more bigger, but if I make it bigger, I'm going to change the colour. Make it darker, like that. A bit more smaller. You see what I'm saying? Can you see what's going on there now? The shading and the patterns and fucking, mate. Alright, let me be honest, this is hard work, people. Let me just say this. This ain't easy, man. I don't want to spend hours. I will try to do simple raps for you guys too, to make it easier. But to do raps like this, to this detail, fuck me, it's hard work. It's hard work. People, I really can't remember. Have I driven? Yeah, I think I have driven this car. But did I drive this car? I can't remember. My mate's even going, I've been stuck on this rap. Did I drive this car? I can't remember, man. Send me a message, people. Have I put this car on a test yet? Oh yeah, did it fail? Was it? No, it wasn't this car. That was a BMW. I don't think I've put this car for the test yet. Send me a message in the comments. Have I put this car for the test? Because I swear on my life, I can't remember.
No, bro.
Okay. Right, time to test this car. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are awake, even though I'm falling asleep. I'm glad you guys have put some water over my head. Alright, time to test this car. I'm gonna go.
I'm in love with this color, wise man.
Thank you. Something different, innit? What do I do with that back thing now? Look, hold on. But I like the way I've done this now. Look at the ice cold look. When you go to this side of the car, all you can see is like ice cold, like frost built up on this side. And then when you come to this side of the car, I should make a middle of this car, you know, black. You know what? Look, watch what I do now, people. Watch the idea. Watch this idea I'm thinking of. Watch. Now I'm in a mind of idea state. Watch. Simple twist for you guys, yeah? Simple twist. Watch this pattern here. Right. Look what a pattern I'm using properly. This pattern here. Look at it properly. This pattern that's split half. Can you split this half between two colours? Yeah.
Black and gold looks sick on a Subaru.
Watch what I do. With a colour change. Can you see I've mixed half the colour of the car? Hold on, let's make it the right colour. This is how you make colour change, people. Look. I'm going to make it bigger. Can you see that? Half the car has gone blue now on the back. And it blends in. Look, whatever you want.
Looks sick.
See what I'm saying? Look. Bang. Job done. I can do that with a roof too if you want, but let's just leave that like that. Okay, enough of that. Let's test this fucker out. It might be shit. We don't even know. We haven't even tested the car out yet. Remember, you know how I test the car out? From the first race. Oh, that's it. We don't have to go into a long story to get to heat level 3. The first race, return to the Oz. You know that Oz race. That is the test of every car and then hit the garage. That is the first test. I'll know a car on its first handling. From acceleration, the top speed, and coming in and out oncoming traffic. However that car is, I'll give you a judgment on it on the first race. We don't have to go to heat level 3 or heat level 4. I'll judge it straight away. That's it. I don't know why I went to when I made a long thing about it earlier on. That was my stupidity fault. Right. Okay. Now we've got that out of the way. So really, people, this test is going to be quite simple and easy. So we've got more cars we can test now. It's going to be one race. The first race, man. Up here. Alright, not one race, at least 2 races. This and the heat level 3, yeah? Because one race ain't going to be enough. At least 2 races to test out a car. Remember, I'm testing that acceleration, how fast it is from start. I'm testing that stability on how it controls. And I'm testing that top speed, yeah? And these are the 3 main things I'm testing in a street racing car. Number 1, acceleration. Got to be fast and get in front of that pack. I don't want to be left behind. Once I'm in front of the pack, it's got to have that thing called stability, control. And once I've got that control, it's got to have that thing called top speed. So these things I'm judging in my first race. And when when I'm in a race and I get in front of that pack and I got that control, you'll notice how good that car is in that first little bit anyway. If that car's going to struggle, it will struggle in that first bit. Simple. There ain't no other way to test out a racing car. Right, this is the new engine we've put in the Subaru. Remember, this engine we've put in this car is the best engine for this car. Remember, it's a racing engine. I've done so much talk over this kit I've got in it. Let's have a quick look at it before we start the race. I've done so much thing on this wrap. I want to see at least how it looks. If you can't notice them little bits, it don't look too bad actually. Can you see? Can you see the white bits I've put in there? If it's actually showing up the Forge and the Sub-Zero now. Can you see the faded white bits I put in there? Big difference, man. I need to add more stuff on the bonnet. The bonnet looks a bit plain. Now I'm looking
My
at it.
car looks sick in NFS heat.
That's cool, man. This car looks alright, but I need to work on that bonnet. The bonnet needs to be fixed up. Right, let's do this test. Remember the BMW M3? Overall, it failed. So I kicked that car in again. Remember, I sold the engine straight away. Right, time for this car. Remember, as I'm doing this, I'm gonna do my best driving on every car. So I ain't gonna have any dislikes or any like. It's gonna be my best. All right, let's go. My first impressions is the word on every car. And guess what? Tomorrow, see what I'm doing there? I'm gonna do a special session on what I'm doing there, on testing every car, on just one race, on just not just one up to heat level 3, just testing every car, whichever car, whoever does it the best, it's gonna be the best car. It's simple as that. Right, let's go. Testing there. The first time driving this car, by the way, this Subaru. First time driving the Subaru Impreza. Remember that back spoiler I put in that street look. Not bad. Not bad.
On my PS5 on Monday. Can you invite me on Monday?
Hello. First judgment on the Subaru with the engine. Wow. Wow. And I'm going to test my time on this race too. It's not bad. I like this new engine. I like this Subaru WRX. First time driving it. Remember, it's got a forged racing engine in it. And I'm going to see how fast I do this race too. Up to heat level 3, remember, I'm taking it. Up to heat level 3.
Got a driver out there who's taking me down. I want everyone to join in.
I ain't going to lie, I'm liking this car. Handling is beautiful, just like the Skyline. Handling is just like the Skyline. But it's a good attitude. Good thing you told me about this car, bruv. I'm not even lying, I never used to fit this car, man. Continuous comments, he told me about this car. Can you build me a WRX? Can you build a WRX? You got it, man. It's not a bad car, mate. Sorry about that, too much talking there. Fucking hell. Fuck the heat level 3, one race is enough. One race is enough. I know about the first race. I'm timing myself on the first race.
I got a free Scotty on NFS.
Oh, stupid crash from me there. Very stupid. Reason being is, I didn't see that. I really didn't see that. That was stupid. Right, test this time out. 235. 235. Let's head back to the garage. 235. Was that no long thing? Just quick race, first race. 235. We've done that. And I ain't gonna lie, I did like it. Yeah, it passed my test. My judgments out of 10.
I think it's getting tougher out there.
My marks, I ain't gonna lie, it's got to be an 8. 8 out of 10. Pretty good, man. 8 out of 10, that's pretty good. The way this car handles and that acceleration, very good acceleration. Got in front of that crowd quick, mate. The acceleration is just like the Skyline and the Evo on this car. It's like a supercar acceleration. But with this engine I put in there.
It's like half the racers on the
I mean,
street don't
look at the
even remember what they've
acceleration.
done for this
The only thing is holding it back is the top speed, look. Acceleration at 10, mate. This car, 8 out of 10. I've marked it. I'm going to carry on because I'm going to do at least about 3 or 4 cars on one race. Just to test how they're doing and what they're, even that supercar. I've got a Lamborghini too. So Subaru WRX, this car here, if it's built properly, yeah, 8 out of 10, baby. Pass the test, man. It's a good car. It's a solid car, and I think it'll definitely hit. If you take it time and do it properly, it'll go highway like heat 5 million rep, 6 million rep. If you be careful and don't have too many crashes, because it does handle pretty good. But that spoiler, I want to change. I like something about the original spoiler on
How
it.
much money you got?
Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm a poor man. I'm a poor man. I'm gonna just change this rear spoiler. I don't know. I like the original spoilers on this car, bruv. Or even this. This one don't look too bad. I like these are something new. These on these Subarus. I'm gonna keep that spoiler on there. Right. And I've got a couple of more different wraps on this car, by the way. So after testing these cars, I'm gonna show you what wraps I've got on these. I've got this one. I've got this one. So just before changing the cars, I'll show you the wraps I've got. I mean, this ain't not a bad one. You know, I like this one too. I've got the original Subaru wrap, which is really the best wrap for this car. I mean, this like suits this car, you know what I mean? And these are my inventions that I've done. Tyre slayer, I've done this one, don't look too bad. I've done this one. I've got to delete some of these. Some of these just look the same. Dirt Devil. The Dirt Devil. I can delete this one. See, some wraps I've done, like some of them are same, so I don't really need. So I've done about 2 or 3 wraps for that. So this car, 8 out of 10. Very good. Next car to test. This BMW I didn't like at all. I didn't like at all. I think this car here, McLaren. This is going to be next on the test. Just one race. I just want to see how overall handling, how quick. Remember 2:35 on the other car done. 2:35 was the time on that first race. We don't have to go to heat level 3. Just one race is enough to test the car out. One race is enough to test the car out, trust me. You know everything about one race. One race is long enough anyway. It's about fucking 2-3 minutes long anyway. Right, this car has got the original engine in it. I reckon it's the best engine for it. The original McLaren engine. Forget about doing an engine swap on supercars, people, because you fuck them up. Because on supercars, the original manufacturer engine, believe it or not, is the most expensive and the best engine for every supercar. The last thing you want to do on a supercar is do an engine swap, because it fucks up everything, the handling, everything. And that's what I tested on this car. I've put the Hyper engine on there. I put the V12, all different engine. You know the original engine, when you put the ultimate part, it's the best one for it. And that's on every hypercar, even Lamborghini and Ferrari. Do not do engine swap on these cars. Yeah? Giving you another example. Lamborghini, Ferrari, Porsche. You can do it on the Porsche, because Porsche ain't that up to that high standard of technology. Like I'm talking about hypercars. Certain cars, you just don't want to do an engine change. It's as simple as that. Are you guys still here, or am I talking to myself? Because if I am talking to myself, I will end the stream. And you guys have gone before even saying bye-bye. Come on, man. I thought I had about 5 people watching me. And we've got 5 people watching, man. You guys are still there, man. Okay, without any further ado, McLaren, let's go. 2:35 is the time. The test is the quickest time on that first race. So basically you got to drive the fastest, even if you do crash. 2:35. 2:35. 2 minutes 35 seconds is the time we've got to beat on testing these cars. I'm going to find out a new rule every time I test a car. I'm going to bring out a new rule. Rules and regulations. I've got to do the windows of this car. Just remember, I've got to do my new window style. I just remember that. I just looked at it. It's got my old window style. Right, this is the McLaren F1. Original engine built up to ultimate on this car. Another phenomenal acceleration, just like the Skyline, and the Evo, just like them other cars. Phenomenal acceleration on this car, brilliant. So far, acceleration 10 out of 10 so far scores. I've given so far 10 out of 10. Stability 10 out of 10 so far. It's doing exactly what I want to do. So far, stability 10 out of 10. Brilliant control there. I don't know how I didn't have a crash there. That was 10 out of 10 control there. This is the test, people, on this race. This is how you test your cars. You don't have to go for heat level 5 or anything. This is on this one race, bruv. And then you give your marks on this race. So far, this car, everything 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Remember the time we've got to beat? 2:35. Doing good so far. I haven't had a single crash yet. That was close. That was close. That was close too. What's the time? What's the time? What's the time? Yeah, we beat the time. 2:25 by 10 seconds. This car beat the other car by 10 seconds. And I've marked it 10 out of 10 for acceleration, for top speed, and for stability, like control. 10, 10, 10 marks.
And that's a wrap.
And that's a wrap. This car scores 10, 10, 10 all the way. No excuses. And it beat the other car. But that I scored, that Subaru, remember that Subaru? I marked 8 out of 10. 10 seconds it's faster than the other. Remember 2:35, this one in 2:25. That's 10 seconds faster, bro. That's a lot of fucking seconds, bro.
Hey, park it up, take a load off.
Right. This car done it in 2:25. That's the score we've got to beat now. What car is next? I think we're going to put the Evo next, man. This baby here. Let's go. Remember the Subaru Impreza was first. Yeah. I've done a 2:35 time on it, on that race. And then the P1 and F1, sorry. Done a 225 without a single crash. Didn't have a single crash in that car. 225. 10 seconds faster than the other car. Not 10 is it 10 milliseconds? Yeah. So, yeah, 10 milliseconds. That's the time we've got to beat. Is it 10 milliseconds? Yeah, it's 10 milliseconds. Not 10 actual seconds, milliseconds, like when it was counting down. Alright? So that's the time we've got to beat. 225 from the F1 McLaren. Is that the P1? Sorry, not the F1. So let's, and I've marked it. I'm going to write this. Let me get a pen and paper for you. Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. I want to mark this down because I'm doing this test and I want to mark it for myself. And by the way, people, this is not a joke. I have said this before. This, what I'm doing, is the best way in testing your cars out. It's not on a daily track race when you're going round and round in a boring track race when you're timing yourself against no traffic. That ain't how you test the car. You test it out when you've got oncoming traffic. That's the hardest point on driving, not only against the racers, oncoming traffic. So you got to come in and out. You have to have a car that's fast, that's going to be in and out of traffic and controllable at them top speeds. So that is the overall test, and that is the best test of a street racing car. Yeah, so I just had to put that point across because all these.
How you doing?
I'm cool, man. Now what it is, all these people I've noticed, they test cars. I think some of them's called G Gaming or whatever generation. So militia, that's it. Militia gaming community. Try that. How you doing, bruv? Out to my man. Out to militia gaming community. Out to my man. God bless you, brother. Check out his channel. Militia gaming community does live stream.
Here.
That's nice, man. Watch what I'm saying, people. Listen, it's the Evo on Testnet. Militia gaming community. You got Black Panther, who does these streamings. Yeah, they do engine swap and they do tests on cars. They test their cars on daily track racing, and they try to cut round corners. They think that this is the way. No, it's not. You guys are confused, man. That ain't how you test out a racing car. Because you test out a car like that, and then you put it on a night, and it don't last 5 minutes against oncoming traffic. It gets destroyed. So how you test this game out, people? You buy a car, you do it up, and you test it at night time. You don't test it during the day. That's the wrong way. Out to Militia Gaming. I love your channel, mate. If you one day you do watch the channel and I'm talking about you, that ain't how you test a car out, man. You test a car out on this game, on street racing, at night time. Any race, any midnight street race. Because the main reason is number one, it's more challenging race. The reason why it's more challenging, you've got oncoming traffic. That's number one. Number two, you got the cops. On daytime, you ain't got no cops. So how can you be testing that at cop? I mean, a car, if you can't, you're going to try to lose them. You're going to test out your acceleration, how fast it is, and see how fast you lose it. How can you test it? You can't. I'm giving you 3 subjects on how to test the car. Number one, street racing. Yeah, oncoming traffic. That's how you test the car, on how quick it. The word is called responds to your control, whatever you're using. I use the ACOG stick. I reckon the ACOG, that's what I use. I don't use the steering wheel in this game. I reckon the ACOG stick for the arcade gaming is more better because it involves drifting, and you can't really drift properly on a steering wheel. But you can drift, but you can't drift. I've tried this game on a steering wheel. I didn't like it. Even if I would live stream it, I wouldn't live stream this game with a steering wheel. I just won't do it. I'll do it because arcade games are made better with a control pad. It's as simple as that. Because it's got the physics of drift elements in it. That's why it's better. It's got the better feeling. And if you guys notice the camera that I use, people say to me, how do you use that camera? You know what? It took me time to get used to the camera. You know the third person camera that I use every time racing? The reason why I use that camera is it's better for live streaming for the viewers, for the people that are watching. That is the camera that I use, like the view camera. It's harder to drive in that camera because it changes. If you notice when I'm drifting, the camera changes. And how I'm adapting to that volume of change is very hard to get used to, but it took me time to get used to that. But it's the best YouTubing, like, streaming camera. That's why because a lot of people, I'm not even joking, I'm going to say, how do you drive on that camera? It's very nice as the camera changes views as you're driving, and it does. That's the only camera, if you notice when I'm playing with that camera, the camera comes close, and it comes close to the car, it makes the car look bigger in certain angles, and it goes right, and you know when you're drifting, going around the corner.
Hello.
Look, the camera that I use, it drifts around the camera and it goes around different angles. So you got to be able to get used to that camera and control the drift while you're on oncoming traffic and that. So the camera that I'm using is pretty, I can say, hard. Seriously, you got to get used to that. At least 2 or 3 weeks you got to get used to that camera. That's because I never used to drive that. I used to drive the camera that's stuck on you. It don't change the view. But if you notice the camera that I'm driving in, the view changes. And as I said, the reason for that is for the better for the viewer. It looks more realistic with that view. Right, 225 is the time I've got to beat. Let's go. And this is how you test cars at people. I'm doing it straightforward. Look. After the name this stream testing cars. 225 is the time I've got to beat without getting too many damage. And I'm going to put a mark in. The McLaren F1 scored 10 out of 10, 10, 10, 10, everything. The Subaru scored 8. Remember the Subaru WRX? The 8 I scored because it
How you
weren't.
been?
Did I score 8 or 9? I think I scored it 9, 8 or 9. I'm being alright, thank you. Out to everyone who just joined the stream. How you guys doing? Out to Tune! Tune, man. Don't worry, man. Your name, bruv. I can't forget that name, bruv. Listen, bruv. Out to the Tune. You better not disappear, bruv. As I'm growing the channel. Now you're involved. I know your name. I can see your name regular, but you better be there all the time, bruv. Because I will send you a comment to your... Hopefully you're my friends list, and I think you are. You get a little voucher from me, bruv. Alright? Just to show a little appreciation from me. Out to the Tune. Right, let's go. Out to certain old friends of mine. Silent Fox. A long time. These are people that... There are certain people that used to be with me all the time. That have kind of like not disappeared, but ain't there. I don't know, not there when I've seen certain... I like certain subscribers that's normally there. And you can't forget their names, like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, bigging up all you subscribers. I love you all. It's not even a joke. Out to Tune. Big up, my friend. Right, the car on the test is going to be a hard test, this one. A close test. Remember, we're doing this one race, oncoming traffic, top speed, acceleration test, everything evolved. Stability, everything, control evolved, yeah? This is the test. Time on the Evo. Time to beat 225. That was on the McLaren F1. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Let's go. We've got to beat 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Yeah, the 10 seconds, yeah, it was 10 seconds faster than the Subaru Impreza, the F1. It was 10, not 10 milliseconds, 10 seconds faster. So I've got to beat 225. That's the time. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Who's going to be the legend of the night? Big engine. Racing engine. So far, Points out of 10. Acceleration on this car, 10 out of 10 so far. Acceleration, 10 out of 10. Remember, I'm testing everything. I'm testing everything. Stability on this car so far, 10 out of 10. Stability is control when I'm braking. How the car is maneuvering. Is it drifting too much? Is it controllable? This car has got 10 out of 10 control. Can you see what I'm saying? And I'm going to go as fast as I can, as much as possible, even if I do crash. So I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the risk of a crash.
Get moving, everyone.
I'm going to take the risk of a crash. Wow. Wow. Did you see that ninja scorpion maneuver there? That's why I nicknamed this car Scorpion. That was maneuver, mate. That I didn't even, I thought I was going to crash there, I swore on my life. So far, 10 out of 10 with this car. I shouldn't have had that stupid crash there. I should have been a bit more careful there. Remember, I'm going to give my best out of best on every car. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. My TV saying shut down. Let me just, hold on, respond to that. No. Sorry about that. My TV. Right, we're still on the timer here. .225 is the time, remember, people. I'm trying to be careful with that nitros and when I use it. I'm going to stick to this plan on testing other cars tomorrow. Same plan. Nearly at the end of the race. Let's see our time. Number 224 was the McLaren. This car couldn't beat it. 228. 228. It couldn't beat the McLaren. The McLaren was faster, people. Now come on. The numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie, man. Numbers do not lie. The McLaren was faster, 225. This time 228. Yeah, it was faster than the Subaru, but it weren't faster than the McLaren F1. Let's be honest now. As I said, I'm going to do an honest test. It's still got 10 out of 10 results for everything. Still 10 out of 10. Acceleration, stability, top speed, everything, but it couldn't beat the McLaren. The McLaren got a 225.
You can chill out now.
Remember, oncoming traffic, I can be unlucky, I can be lucky. I'm putting it to a test and the test is going to be tested. I don't care how unlucky or what happens. The test is on the test. This was just...
I hope the new NFS gonna be so good.
Look what I'm saying. This was 2 seconds, 3 seconds. 2, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 seconds. 3 seconds, which ain't a lot under the time of the McLaren F1. So the McLaren still is in number 1 of fastest street racer so far. Although this got 10, 10, 10 results out of me. So next car on the list, we've done the Subaru already. Fuck this BMW, I'm gonna actually get rid of this car because I don't like it. I don't like it. If I don't like a car, it's gone, baby. Sorry. Had to go, man. Had to go. Although I built that and I just didn't like it, man. And if I'm not happy with a car, sorry, man. Scrap. Scrap any car that I don't like. That's what I do. Next car on the list. I've got a lot of other cars here, but I'm just... Right. Most of these cars ain't actually done up, so I'm going to have a look at... Right, this car here. The RX-7. I've got 2 of these cars. This is the RX-7 I'm about going on about. I've got 2 versions of this car with 2 different engines.
Nice car, bro.
Thank you. I've got 2 cars of 2. Remember,
I got a steering wheel to bro.
Listen, get a pen and paper, viewers.
Voan red.
Viewers, get a pen and paper. 2 minutes, 25 seconds is the top speed so far of the fastest on that Wizard of, I call it the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz, because you can do everything on that race. Yeah, it's the best race to test the car at. The thingy, what do you call it? Look, the 225 was the McLaren, so it's the best at the minute. 228 was the Evo. I'm writing these scores down, and the next we got on the list is the RX-7. Let's see how fast this car does it. No, this is a test, man. I don't care if I crash or whatever I do, I'm just going to test them out. And I'm going to do the same test tomorrow.
Also in getting an NFS HEAT already.
I'm going to do the same test.
So good.
I'm going to do the same test again tomorrow. Because it's a beautiful test. Just think about it, people, what I'm doing. Just have a think about it. Remember that the judgment is testing the cars overall. Right, RX-7 next, let's go. Let's not waste any time. Now I think with the RX-7, the 2 engine swaps I've done with these cars, one of these cars ain't got too much acceleration. That's the only thing I noticed with this car. It ain't got as good acceleration as the other car had.
Speed.
Now I've been going on, I'm just thinking, have I got the energy to carry on? I'm going to try, let's see how much energy I've got.
Evo is a sick car.
People, listen to this. This is coming from the veteran of Need for Speed. They're all sick cars. They're all sick cars. Listen to this. They're all sick cars. But what makes a difference between a super racing car, a good car, and a stable car is grip and handling. Don't forget that. I don't give a shit how fast a car is. If it ain't got that certain handling at top speed, forget about it. Next car on the list, RX-7. 225 is the time we're going to beat. Let's go. 225 was the one that set with the F1. The time that I set on that race was 225. Weren't anything special. It was a one-off. I'm just doing a one-off with every car. Lucky or not. Give or take. Give or take. Now the acceleration on this ain't that good, but when it gets up to speed, it's good. Everything else.
Time to get lazy.
Right, RX-7 on the test. See what I'm saying? Acceleration. Acceleration ain't as good as them other cars. But when it gets there, it gets there. See, the acceleration out of this ain't 10 out of 10, it's 9 out of 10 acceleration on the RX-7. I'm going to be honest. Whoops. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to, because of that stupid crash there, we're going to quit and restart. I should have just pressed it. I'm so stupid. I should have went to, I should have pressed it. I should have pressed the restart button. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Let's just fast travel it. No, because what it is, I didn't see something. I accidentally crashed. That was my fault. I was talking too much. I got to stop the talking. Right, back to that race. I got to start that because I didn't give it a chance there. That was my fault. Like, I got to give an honest opinion on these cars. You know what I mean? Now we're talking about milliseconds here, man. You know what I mean? I got to beat 225, and that was set by the F1. Now I didn't really like the F1 in real reality, but it fucking It surprised me. It set the
Don't
best.
worry.
The F1 set the best score so far, man. Let's do it. 225. The F1, it just done it. And I'll try again with that 225. I mean, it might even beat it. That McLaren F1, I thought, it surprised me, bruv. The first, remember, and I drove it. 10, 10, 10, I said. And that thing, I think, hold on, one off this, the Skyline's next. Skyline's next. Acceleration on this car, that is all I don't like. It's 9 out of 10. If it was any other car, I would have got in front of the crowd a long time ago. Acceleration ain't all that on this car, that's the only thing. I'm giving honest opinions, people. No bullshit. That was close. That was close. Now I've got to be careful here, not to have no crashes, man. The less I crash, the better the time. That was a good little maneuver there. That was a good maneuver there. 225 is the time I'm going to beat. 225. I don't care how we do it. So far, not doing too bad with this car. See this oncoming, see when I say oncoming, that's why you judge it, the way a car responds to oncoming traffic. That's how you judge a car, man, like that. But that shouldn't have happened. That weren't part of the plan. I can't make that an excuse, I've got to carry on. Remember, no excuses. Look, that weren't part of the plan too. What's the time? Still can't beat it. 229. Can't beat the F1. Can't beat the F1, 229, man.
Will you do more live stream, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna do loads more. Let's go back and look. This can't beat it. It can't beat it. Let's be honest. F1 still fastest so far. Alright, I've had a couple of crashes. If I do it again, if I try it again with this car, I'll probably do that time. But I'm gonna have one go with every car. One go. That's the point. Because remember, I've done that with the McLaren. I might have been lucky, but I've done it with the first goal. So, you know, let's stick to our plan. First goal, and then I might try it twice with another car, with the same car. Let's just see how it goes first of all. The plan, right? This done it in 228, 228, 229, just like the Subaru. This was like the Subaru Impreza, yeah, and the Evo. At the minute, the F1. Done the 3-second early time, 225. Surprisingly, this car here, 225, baby, unexpected. Done it in the first goal. Might even do it quicker. So this car is really fast. Whether you believe it or not, it's a fucking supercar, man, isn't it? It's going to be fast, and the acceleration is phenomenal. And it's got the original engine in it, by the way. All I've done is put ultimate part. It's the best car, but best engine for this car. Do not do an engine swap on this car, people. My advice to you guys. I mean, if I know what I'm talking about. I've done engine swaps on this car. It makes it worse. Do not do an engine swap on this car. Just build up the original engine, ultimate parts all the way. You're going to still get 10, 10, 10 all the way. So far, in the test, this is the king. It's the fastest. Right, next car. It's got to be the Nissan Skyline. Baby here. Got to be this baby next. And I was saying this is the king all the time, remember? And I'm always saying this is the king. Well, let's see how it does there. Let me see what wraps I've got on this baby. Because I know I like my wraps in it. So I've got loads of wraps in it. Let's see what we've got. I do like this. I do like this wrap here. Let me see what else. I've done a Godzilla wrap on this. This one, I got the idea and I'm working on it. So there's loads of stuff to be done on that one. This one's not a bad one, but certain things got to be changed. See, can you see notice the windows I should do the wraps before? I should do them totally different, man, the windows. I've made a big improvement there. Mate, I need to delete some of these, man. Fuck me, I've got too much space. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these, fuck's sake. We don't need too many of the same wraps. I mean, I can do these again. These is when it's holding up space unnecessarily. When you're at a professional level now, you know what you're doing. You don't need too many of the same fucking wraps. This is when I was practicing. I was doing loads of same wraps. I like that one too, Godzilla. So I don't need this one here. Good thing I'm checking these wraps out because I've got too many wraps here that I don't fucking need. Right, these are other people's wraps that I think. But anyway, let's keep out that one there. Right, okay, time for the test. The Nissan Skyline R32, nickname Godzilla. Let's go, let's put her to the test. So far, the McLaren
is the GTR engine in RX-7.
Would you believe it? Yeah, in the RX-7, I've got a big engine. Remember, I got two RX. I'm going to show you that too. I've got two RX-7s with different engines. I'm going to test both of them out. Yeah, I've done the first test. It got that 2.29. It worked just because I had a little crash there, but it still didn't beat. I don't remember, the first go is the first test day, you know, first appearance. So it either does or don't. But look, but the first glance of this car, even the first attitude, it's a killer. From the accelerator, it's a killer. This car is just a killer, bro. Look at that. Look at that aggressiveness. Look at that aggressiveness and the speed and attitude this car's got. This car is just attitude. It's got attitude, bruv. This car just say, I'm gonna kill you. It's just, this car is just killer. I think I'm beat. Listen, 225, and let's see if I'm gonna beat it with this car. Action speaks louder than words. Yeah, 225 is the time to beat. Remember the McLaren done that. It done it. You know, I might have had a couple of scratches here and there, but it done it, man. 225, and it set the trend. And I did give it 10 out of 10. So my legend here, Godzilla, let's see if I'm gonna beat it. This is a big test now, man, serious. I've never done this test before. And this is the best test. It's something I've never done. Now what I really do to make this test confirm is to do 3 times on the same car, on the same track, to test it. 3 times. That will be the test of all. Yeah. I'm getting an idea now on doing more testing live streams on every car that I build. Ultimate testing sessions, I'm going to be calling it. Testing out motor vehicles on street racing. No, this is am I excited? No, it's something for me to do, man. Now the R32, the legend is on the test. Let's go. The car I said was the legend anyway. But look at the acceleration on this car. Watch. Go on, mate. That's what I'm saying. Let's see how it does overall. So for acceleration, 10, 110 out of 10. Scores. I've set for it already. Let's see the overall results. Let's see the overall results. So far, the way it went through that stability there, that control, 10, 10, 10 out of 10. I'm triple 10 in it now. It's getting, this car's getting triple marks. Triple marks it's getting so far. It's getting triple marks. It's earning its league as a legend, as Godzilla. Godzilla, mate. It's earning its points. Let's see the time it's gonna have. So far, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 out of 10. Triple 10. It's earned even a triple bonus out of me for brilliant handling.
How long will you be on live stream?
It's earned a triple bonus. Triple bonus, this car. We're testing the Skyline now. It's earned a triple bonus for extra speed and handling performance. And the car is flying in front of your eyes. Can you see that? It almost flew there. I just wings. If it had wings, it would have been in the sky now. That's how fast this car is going around its course. Did you see the way I lifted up? The end results are going to show it. That, remember, numbers can't. Oh, did you see that bare miss? Numbers can't, mate. Yeah, it beat it. It beat the F1. Godzilla beat the F1. 222 by 3 seconds. Godzilla beat the F1. 222. Did you see that in front of your eyes, my good friends? Did you see that in front of your eyes? I hope you guys are watching. I hope you guys are. The score I just hit with this Nissan Skyline. Remember I bigged this car up as Godzilla, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? It's earned its title, mate. It is Godzilla. It beat the Evo, it beat the Subaru, and it beat the fucking F1 McLaren by so many seconds. F1 done it in 225. Remember, I'll do the F1 again just to see if I can get a better time than that. First goal, the Nissan Skyline, 222. I'm writing this down here. 222, treble 2, and I give it treble 10 out of 10 points. So far, the Nissan Skyline is the king. And it just proved it there, baby. It just proved it there. For handling, acceleration, the roadkill. This is the roadkill, baby. Watch out for this car. I want to bring out a couple of more. I want to test out a couple more cars. 222. That's the time it's done it. Killer. Fucking killer, mate. The way I went around, like, in and out of that traffic. The way I went in that traffic and hitting that top speed. Come on, numbers don't lie, mate. Numbers don't lie. The McLaren done it. I was calling the king like F225. 225. Look, 3 seconds faster. This was 3 seconds faster. That's a lot, man. Remember, 3 seconds. Let me judge 3 seconds to you. Let me count 3 seconds. This is 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That's quite a lot of time. So this baby done it faster out of them 4 cars that I've done so far. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna show in a couple of other cars. As I've done that video before as the king of the street races, either Nissan, this baby here, for fuck's sake. And it really is, man. This really, I just proved it there. It's good in and out of traffic, controllable, stability at high speeds, braking, everything, man. And that it's got that most important element, fucking acceleration like a rocket. The acceleration on this car is untalkable. You can't. It's the fastest acceleration. that I've seen in like, any other racing car. I think it's just a couple of seconds faster than that McLaren, and that McLaren's fast on acceleration. Like acceleration, takeoff, bang, getting there to 0 to 6, 0 to 200, 0 to 200 miles per hour in this car. You know how many seconds? 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're hitting 200 miles an hour in this car. Maybe quicker, 3.5 seconds. You're hitting from night drop, and guess what? Let me guys let you know a little secret in this game. Watch the thingy I use. Watch. Always use as a nitros to get best performance at your car. The 1 bar elite. 5. You know these 5. They're for amateurs. Watch this. See this? Watch this. This is for amateurs. When because this is for people that can't handle top speed. They have to use the nitros. They're scared of nitros. They have to use it bit by bit. One nitros at one time, 1 bar at a time. Because they're hitting top speed. Shits this light out of them. Yeah, this is what separates the men from the boys. Yeah, the men use 1 nitros bar. Look in Fast and Furious films. Look what I use. 1 big nitros bar, 1 big bar. That's going to take me up to top speed wherever oncoming traffic comes. I'm going to control that car. Remember Fast and Furious film when you watch it? And when you watch Paul Walker use that big 1 bar of nitros and he hits over 200 miles per hour. And he controls that car and he doesn't have a crash. That is the edge of this game. I'm giving you guys a little idea. See this nitros bar? Do not use the 5. This one here. This is for little kids. I remember they telling me, I think they will give me advice when I was using the 1 bar nitros on the elite. Use the 5 bars. You could use the nitros round the corners. Who gives a shit round the corners when I can pick up 20 miles per extra top speed on the straight? If you're a good driver, you're going to get round the corners fast anyway. So you don't need this 5 bar. Just use it and just bang. Just keep on pressing it 5 times and wait for it to build up. It's long. So the veteran drivers use this, the 1 bar. It gives you 1 burst of nitros, and all you got to do, baby, is be a professional and experienced driver and control your motherfucking car. That is it. And that's what you've been witnessing in all these sessions. When I press that, well, listen, when I press that 1 bar of nitros, if you've noticed how it's been going on, what I'm going to use with this now, watch what I'm going to do this to even make it better. I'll give you guys another little secret to make a car even faster. Watch this. There's a thing inside this game. Watch. I'm going to get rid of this just to show you something. Watch. I'm going to give you guys a little secret again. To make your car go faster than that top speed. Now, you know I've got that 1 bar of nitros. You got a thing called mixture and power of nitros here. Watch this. This got a little extra for you. You see this? Nitros power. Now, this is extra, £30,000. What you think when you use it, it's not going to make your car go faster? Of course it is. When you got open traffic, let's say your car top speed hits, I don't know, 240, 239, 240 miles per hour with the top nitros. Yeah. If you've got enough space there, like road, this nitros perk will give you the extra, I don't know, 10 miles per hour more. So if your car hits 240, if you don't have a crash, you'll be hitting 250. So this baby here, and you got this one here. Look, watch. This is the secret of this game. People don't know this. Look, certain people don't know this. Watch. Nitros duration.
Car looks mean.
Listen. This nitros duration will make your nitros bar last longer. So if you've got 1 bar, it will make that 1 bar last longer. So you got 1 bar of a long nitros. So this is very good too. Yeah. And this one, look. Forget about these ones. These are the 2 important things. But what I'm talking about is this baby here, the nitros power. Now, when I got this nitros power, what's going to happen? I've got that 1 bar. It's going to give me extra power. So it's going to add a little gasoline to my nitros. So what I've just really done in reality, yeah, in reality was with that little perk I've just done. See this car here, I've just made it 10 miles per hour more faster. Like as if it weren't fast enough. See this car here, what just done the time 2:22. What beat the McLaren and the Evo on that test, on that race that I've done there, yeah? I've just made it faster with that one perk, and I'm going to show you now what perk it was. This perk here. Nitrous Power. I've let you guys into a little secret. This, and it's got to be the elite one only, and it costs 30 grand. This is a little secret that actually makes the car go faster. It only works on a 1 bar nitrous bar though, you don't notice. I noticed it when I hit nearly 250 miles per hour with another car. It was, I think it was the Lamborghini Aventador. Go into my thingy, fastest speed that's set on this game. It's set, it shows the car I've done it in. I can't remember what car it was, but I've done it with this nitrous power. It set the trend on the fastest top speed I've done on the game in ever. Like 250. That's fast. Trust me. Go into my profile, you'll probably see it, man. And that is a little clue for you guys. The nitrous power. Don't tell a lot of people. Keep it secret. Because if you tell a lot of people, they're going to keep up with you if you use this little perk. What I've just shown you guys. Alright? So keep that secret. Be a soldier and just, you know, unless it's your friend, don't tell everybody, because people don't need to know your little secrets, you know what I mean? Okay, so you guys learned a little secret for me. This car just hit it. With this perk I've just put on it, probably do a quicker time now. I'm not even joking. It'll probably do a quicker time now. 225 at, no, sorry, 222 is the record. Right. Next car on the list. Remember we had this RX-7? And I told you it's got a different engine in it? Remember I said to you I got another version with this different engine? Well, that's this baby here. Let's put it to the test, man. This baby here, it's got a different engine to the other RX-7. Time to push this baby. I'll show you what engine it's got in it. Look. It's got the big engine, over 1,000 brake horsepower, 3.8 litre V8 with all Ultimate Plus parts on it. So you're looking at a fucking beast is the word. You're looking at a beast. So the time we're going to beat on that race, 222, and I'll be setting that record 222 on my next live streams. I will build in other cars. 222 is the test we've got to beat. If I beat that, whatever time I beat, I'm gonna go try to beat whatever I beat. You understand what I'm saying? So the time is going to be a set time on that track. I might even get under 2 minutes on that track. I might think I can't get under 2 minutes, like 20 seconds faster. Like, you never know, it might be done. So at the minute, I'm going to hold the time on that track. That is the test on overall oncoming traffic, top speed, acceleration, to get to that destination in that quick time. That is a test. And I'll tell you that if you judge yourself on this one race and you perfect yourself on that particular race, you're going to be so good. You're going to do that race no problem with, because you're going to know where the trap's going to come in, and it's all about practice. Remember, what made me a perfect rap designer on this game was time and perfection. What makes a perfect driver is time perfection. It's the same thing. So if you study this game, on that game, you know that new Need for Speed that comes out, it's going to be, I promise you, the physics, like the driving ability and handling, is going to be exactly like this game, because everyone got good notes on this game. This was the best they've done on handling and everything, rap design. So the new Need for Speed is going to be exactly the same, I promise you that. Yeah? The only thing that's going to be different on that new Need for Speed is the multiplayer. They're going to have more multiplayer. That is it. So what they're making, really, the creatine game is going to copy Ghost Team, because Ghost invented it. Ghost invented the trend of the evolution of customization. They bring it out from 2015 when Ghost Games bring out that game, the first 2015 game that had Ken Block in it, all them artists that certain people thought was boring, but I thought that was a really good game, and I still love that game. 2015. The only thing I ain't live streaming that game is there's not a lot of people playing it, and I might not got a lot of views, so that's why I'm not. But the multiplayer is still going strong on that game. You know, I'm talking about the Need for Speed 2015 that first came out on the PS4. They had the cinematic, realistic, live people in it. I thought that was a really good game. So I'm talking about that type of like game when it first came into generation, like in this kind of. So what I'm trying to explain is the new Need for Speed that comes out in November, and I promise you now, I'm telling you now, the wrap designs, the body customization, yeah, the graphics definitely is going to be better, but everything else is going to be the same as this game. And there's going to be a night and day circle, but it's going to be real. You ain't going to be able to switch it. I don't think, because I think they're going to have a reality time on it. It's going to be a realistic time. That's going to change by time as you race. It's going to be a night and day as you go on. Like if you go in a garage, there might even be a little bit they can switch the time. You can go into bed and take time like 4 hours and make the time forward and go back, that kind of circle. That's what I think they're going to have like Forza. Now Forza racing, like it's got a day and night circle in it, like a realistic day and night circle. I'm assuming it's going to have something like that in it. It's not definite, but this is what I'm assuming. In the new Need, it's going to have some more realistic effects in it. That is it. But the overall mechanics is just going to be like this, because they said do the same physics but more content. That's what people wanted. We want Need for Speed Heat with more content, and that's what they're going to get for 2022. Basically, they're going to get a Need for Speed Heat 2, really. That's what they're going to get, and I'm glad. It is the best Need for Speed. It is the best graphics, best everything. I haven't seen a better Need for Speed than this. Well, you tell me. If you ever send me a comment, oh, this one's better, or hot remark. It ain't better. There ain't any better fucking Need for Speed than this at the minute on any generation. There ain't. So what they're doing for 2025 is they're creating a new Need for Speed for the new console, which is the PS5, for the 4K graphics, but with a new engine, obviously, but with the same mechanical engine, which is this engine what you're looking at. What basically you're going to see upgraded. You're going to see this game, Need for Speed Heat, on steroids for 2022. That's what you're going to see. You're going to see this game on steroids. So imagine what you're going to see. You're going to see something good. Yeah, it's going to be new stuff, new content on it, because there's loads of stuff. They know what they're going to do. They know what they've done, and the game is already out, by the way. It's done, but it's not ready. They're thingy. They're flaking it. The word is called crafting it. You know when a statue is made, but they're edging it out. They're edging out the bad bits and making it perfect. And that's going to take a few months, and that's what they're doing now with Need for Speed 2020. And no one even know what it's going to. Some people estimated it's going to be called Need for Speed 2022 or Need for Speed Heat 2. Yeah, Heat 2 or Need for Speed anything. No, loads of things. Even the company ain't even made their mind up. So everyone's confused in what they're going to call it. Yeah, but that is what's going to happen, people. And the creators of the new Need for Speed are EA Games. They are the main producers of the game. Even though when Ghost Games or Creatine like control the actual production of the game, the actual maker is EA. So they control when the game is released and how much it's going to cost. They make their final decision. But the game, I think it's going to be Creatine. They said that last year, remember? Creatine is going to, but it's still going to be based on the Ghost production, which is the last 2 or 3 games that has made, which was 2015 and Payback and Heat. So the new Need for Speed is going to be based on 3 of these games. Quality is going to be based on the Heat. The multiplayer is going to be based on Payback, and some qualities of cinematic storylines is based on the 2015. Like there might be real characters evolved in the Need for Speed 2022. Instead of cartoon characters like imaginary characters, they might bring out life characters that are really like. They might bring back Ken Block again, because there's going to be some bad boy drifted in the new Need for Speed. And this, no joking. This is don't hate from me. This is not a joke. There's going to be a realistic cinematic. I think players. If you look at the new game that's coming out now, I'll give you an example. Hello. I'll give you an example. Listen. This is not a joke, people. Out to my man, Tune. Listen, I'll give you an example. There's a new game coming out. I'm going to get that game in next week, I think, or a couple of weeks' time. Remember that game, Grid? I've done even loads of streams on it. Grid. Well, there's Grid Legends coming out. I love really good. I recommend you guys, but I think I'm gonna definitely get that game and start a new. Like when it comes out, definitely it's gonna cost about £56, something like that. Whether I'm saving that. I want that game, Grid Legends. Now, what I'm saying is the new evolution of games is evolving of new cinematic, like storylines. When I say cinematic, I'm talking about realistic players instead of cartoonic players like this. Like. Example, this is a cartoon character. Watch.
You live in the UK, bro.
Listen, bruv. See this character here? What I'm showing you here? This is what I call animated character. Yeah? On the Need for Speed 2015, if you notice, alright, you didn't have a character to create, but the characters that you did have in it was real people. If you notice, it was real people, like the cinematic. If you watch the storyline and it was all realistic people. So that's what they want to work on. I think they've done it. I don't know what what they've done, but because after that game they've done Payback and then they've done Heat with animated character. Now this is an animated character. What you're looking at now. Animated means like a character. Actually, talk about character. I want to pick a new character for myself. Everyone's moaning about male characters and that. Let me pick a lookalike of me. See what I'm saying? In the new Need for Speed, I don't know if they're going to have this section of the game, but they might do it and they might not. This is pick a character. Yeah. I like this part of the game too, but this ain't the shine of Need for Speed, really.
Is Grid Legends good, bro?
Yeah, Grid Legends, right. That's what I was giving you guys an example of. Yeah, the new Need for Speed, believe it or not, is going to make examples of that game, right? Let me customize my character. I don't want him a pink shirt. This is a character more enough me, giving my looks. If you know me, if you know the way I look, I'm a shady looking geezer. Shady, come like Slim Shady. Oh mate, let me get myself a proper fucking top. We don't want any of these. How about that McLaren? That's not too bad. McLaren top. Yeah, we'll have a bit of that. Right, I'm just inventing my new character. But this is basically a lookalike of me. Too bad they ain't got shaving off heads because my new shave. I got new shave. Oh, I like that. I like these new slim type looking. Don't get me wrong. I like these funky boots, man. I'm like a funky geezer, man. I like different looks. I don't like to look like the crowd. That's not too bad. I think we'll have a bit of that. Yeah, let's see what we've got on the top. See, this is more like my type of look. And I've grown a bit of a beard, so time to change our look of the character. I think I'll have them shades. Hair look. I've got a shaving off head, but I don't think they've got shaving off heads in here, so they should have had more hairstyles, really. And I ain't got long hair like that, so I might have to put like a cap on like that. I like that cap. I don't like these long hairs, man. Why would men want to grow long hair like that? I like these caps. Black one don't look too bad. It looks hair.
Red.
His hair looks short. I'm just making a new character of myself, man. Give me a minute, people. Look at it. Fucking look at these haircuts, man. Why can't they come out of fucking like shaving off haircuts? You got some. They ain't even got a nice mohawk in this. Because the people that have haircuts like this in real life. Fuck's sake. Where this game is made in America, so they're getting judgment from America. Do people? I don't mind these caps here. Do American people look like this? Seriously? Oh mate, I gotta go to the end and see what we got here. Look at that. Look at this size. Fuck's sake, have an haircut, mate. Sort your life out. I won't even come out on a street like that if they're like that. You're having a laugh. Fuck me, man. So many choices and fucking horrible. Right, we need to go back. Didn't like any of these. Oh my days, mate. Oh my days, this is just ridiculous. I thought that was shaving off hair there. What the fuck? I mean, that's probably why I picked a lady pet character. I'm not even joking, because I couldn't pick a character that's gonna look like me, so I'd never tried. Let me put a lady character in there. Because these characters, ain't gonna lie, are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm trying to make a lookalike like me. Ain't gonna happen, mate. Actually, it is cold. So let's put a woolly hat on like this. We are in January. And actually, this geezer's not looking too bad now. And I think I need to put a jacket on him. It is cold out there. I might even stick with this character, man. Fuck it. I ain't got any fucking nice winter jackets here. Where did these fuckers get these ideas from, these jackets, bro? I need to create some jackets for these guys. Hold on. That's not too bad.
We are in February, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to put a proper top on him. This is a joke, seriously. Bro, I want to put a big jacket on it. Oh, here we go. That's not too bad. Now we're looking a bit more decent. Let's see what else we got here. You know what? I like these jackets, I ain't gonna lie. This one looks sick. Saying that, the skull ones look nice too. Hold on, what's this one? Jean jacket there. Oh, Kappa, hold on. This don't look too bad. I like that jacket, I ain't gonna lie. But this hat needs to be changed. I'm trying to give my impressions, man, how I would dress. You know what I mean? I don't dress like a fucking muppet, trust me. Seriously, I do not dress like a muppet. I don't mind this. That white one don't look too bad. That one don't look too bad. These caps are alright. I like these caps. I'm gonna stick. Let me see how that looks. That one, this one here. Yeah. I'm going with this. What was the time, by the way? 2:22, innit? The time we had to beat, but I am getting a bit tired now. I might call it a day soon. Might go with that. Yeah. Done my character. Done the meat. Have I got the energy to carry on though? This is what I'm asking myself. 2 people still watching. God bless you guys, still watching. I think we should carry on tomorrow. What do you reckon, guys? Or shall I carry on? Let me have a look. 2:22 was the time of, I think it was the skyline, yeah. 2:22. Let me try this RX-7. Let me try this RX-7. I might carry on with this experiment tomorrow, people.
Carry on, Tomo.
Let's just test the car first. It's only one race. It's only one fucking race. 2:22. 2:22. Don't worry, we need to come into the end of this stream for today. Let me just go to the toilet quickly. 2 minutes, man. 2:22, I think the time it was that we got a beat. I can't remember anything less than that. Right, I'm back. Don't know if any guys are still watching. Right. Let's see how this car does. Two. That's the score we've got to try to beat. Let's see if we can do it. Every time I get better, I'm going to write the score down in what car I've done it in. And try to do better and better. And that's how I'm going to find the ultimate car. To the viewers still watching. Nice one. Let's do this. RX-7. This is the other version with a different engine, remember? Acceleration again, not all that 9. It's not as fast as the Skyline, man. This one's got the other engine in it. I think this RX-7 may be better than the other RX-7 I got. This is what I was saying to you about the different engines. Remember, still 225 is the time of the Skyline, the record 225. That was totally unnecessary. We got that ain't part of the test, so we got to restart that. It weren't fair. We got to restart that. I mean, we've got to give the cars a chance. You know what I mean? I can't. They crash like that. The acceleration still ain't far as them other cars. That's the only thing I've noticed with the RX-7.
You getting Gran Turismo 7?
Yes. Of course. I made a big video on that. Of course I'm getting Gran Turismo 7. I can't wait for that game to come out.
Chasing after a Mazda RX-7. Gonna make me take a bus home. No, you got a hotshot rolling around in a Mazda RX-7.
So far I'm doing top speed all through this traffic. I haven't even put my, that did not help. That did not help. Talking there did not help me at all. That seriously did not help me. We lost a few seconds there. I can't. I gotta give it that go. No, come on, I gotta give that another go, man. You know what I mean? That was stupid of me there. I was doing so well. I might even beat that 222 there time. That's the aim. So I got to try to be a bit more careful, but trying to go top speed.
Everyone follow Ghost Shoulder, everybody.
Thank you. The original street racing fucking, I don't know, streamer I'm gonna be, hopefully, based on Need for Speed. Right, we're gonna see how this RX-7 does. Hopefully we don't have a stupid crash. That lost me a couple of seconds unnecessarily.
Snap back to reality. We got the hunt back up and running. Look on the sirens to get after them.
Look on the sirens to get after them. That slowed me down a little bit. I think to get this perfect run, you just got to be perfect. Please don't let me crash. Please don't let me crash. That was close. Fucking hell. I'm driving like a madman now. Just trying to get an extra time in.
You're pretty good, yo.
Thank you. Appreciate it. If you was playing this game as much as me, you'd be pretty good too. I promise you. If you play this game as much as me, you'd be pretty good too.
Previous suspect has been located. Taking up pursuit.
222 we couldn't beat. We couldn't beat 222. Was the Nissan Skyline. Too much crashing I've done there. Fucked it up.
When is Grid Legend coming out, bro?
Next week. Don't worry, I'm getting it, man. This RX-7, yeah, it's good, but it's not as good as the Skyline, man. And I got to come to a prediction tonight and let you guys know
Sometimes the main thing is to keep your name fresh in people's
what the
minds.
best car in this game is. I've done a video on this already. I'll do another thingy video tomorrow about this, just to prove. Right.
Good news. We got a new couch. Go on. Make
In
yourself
this game, Need for Speed, there's always been classic cars, like Need for Speed promoted like production of the game, concentrate on the make actually faster than other even new or whatever supercars in the game. Now one of these cars in this game for generations, for the past 5 years, even in the new series game, has been a legend in this game, is this car here, baby. For generations, even in that Need for Speed 2015, in Payback, this is the car, man. Even on multiplayer, I remember I used to beat people with this car on multiplayer when I picked the R30. The R30, especially this model, the R32, not the R34 or the R35. This particular model is the king of this game. You've heard it from me, and it's not a fucking joke. This car is, if you got it set right, that's another thing. You need to set it right. It's got to be proper ultimate parts on it and everything. This the king of this game. It's the fastest car in the game. Auxiliary, look, 222. I set the trend with this, and I'll carry on with that set trending tomorrow. Yeah, on seeing who, and I'll test this car again. I'll do it next. I'll do it now. I'll do it now just to prove it to you guys. Watch. Yeah, remember 222 and the RX-7. Other cars I struggled controlling it at stability and blah blah blah. Remember I said the king of the road. Control. Remember, it's all about control. It's not about speed. It's about control. It's about control at them high speeds. Not drifting too much. Not fucking doing that too much or whatever. Blah blah blah. This car has got it all. If you guys can't get a hint of that and buy one of these cars and do it up and test it for yourselves, then I don't want to say you're going to be living under a brick for the rest of your lives. But that is the word. If you don't buy and test this car for yourself and do it up and actually test the ultimate part and really test it, you will see how good this car is. And why it was nicknamed Godzilla. Because, believe it or not, even in real life, this car holds its title as Godzilla. Even this model nowadays, this model in 2022, yeah, it still holds its title as Godzilla. Check it out on YouTube if I'm joking. In 2022, this car you're looking at now is faster than a lot of new futuristic supercars. This car would leave in dust. And this ain't a joke. This is it's real in real life. So that name Godzilla was picked for a reason, man. At that time when this car was created. What you're looking at ain't your normal car, people. This is the car that you can modify to extreme conditions. That's what you're looking at. They created a car that you can build to extreme.
You're doing good.
Now listen, what they built in 1980 when they built this car, the Nissan Skyline R32, and if you go into the secret of the Godzilla nickname that comes behind it is, when they built this car, the chassis was so strong it would take on over 1,000 brake horsepower of power. It would not bend the chassis on this car. So the chassis, you know, the most important in a race car is the chassis, the build. Yeah, the build. Yeah. This chassis on this car was so strong. It normally twists on a racing car. When you upgrade the racing car and you buy it standard, the standard body ain't strong enough for the engine you put in it. So if you put like a double the right engine in it, it will normally twist your chassis. So you'll have a twist chassis, so it will have an imbalance problem on a normal racing car. But this car didn't have that problem when it was built. When it was built from manufacturer. So when you buy this car and modify it, you're basically building a fucking Godzilla. You're building a monster with this car. It ain't even a joke, people. In reality, this car, just go into YouTube, type in the R32, just the standard version, man. Just look at this car in real life. It's fucking deadly, man. Deadly. It's fucking deadly. It's faster than a Lamborghini Huracan. In real life, this car. You get one of these cars, I'll give you an example. Let's say a standard car. Let's say you bought it from the factory. I don't know. They're worth about like minimum 10, 13,000 grand. Yeah, you buy one. Let's say 15 grand. You bought one. Okay. Let's say you spent £10,000 on the engine. That's a lot of money. I'm just giving you an example. But then you've got a car that is worth 25 grand because you spent 10 grand on the engine. But what you've done on the engine, you took the engine out, yeah, and you've put a racing engine on there, but with the same parts. You've stripped it down and you've upgraded the pistons, the camshaft, the cam rod, the cam belt, you know, the cylinder head. You put a bigger head gasket on there. Because I know about racing cars, I know what I'm talking about with racing upgrades. That's why I like this car, because you've got engine upgrades and engine swaps. Yeah. So what I'm talking about is this is the explanation of racing cars and what you got. So what
Good race, bro.
Now listen, what they've done with this car, listen, let me explain it to you. Yeah. When you spend in reality terms, like in real life, example 10,000, that is a lot of money on spending on engine, on a standard car. Yeah. Then you put this car against £100,000 worth of car, even $1 million. Let's say I get your fucking thingy, we call it that fucking fast car. I forgot the name of the fucking car. Koenigsegg Vigera or something like that, or you know, some supercar. You put this car that you spent half the money on, yeah, against that car, this car would win. Not only on the game, even in real life. And there's proof on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, go to drag races, yeah. Nissan R32 against Lamborghini. Just go into it. The standard ones, what they've done when they've built them up, they're literally faster, bruv. Do you know why, people? Because it's got a lightweight body. The engine is, I mean, the body is made lighter than the. If you put a big engine, like even a race engine, in a lightweight car, it's obviously going to go fast, isn't it? So that's the quality of the thingy of this car was. It had a lightweight engine. I mean, a body that had a big engine in it. And that's what made it fast. And the best quality of it was the body, just, it was hardened. It was literally a hardened soldier. And that's come out of the factory.
Did you watch the movie called Godzilla?
Yeah. What you're talking about? I'm not talking about the animal, the real. I'm not talking about the monster Godzilla, people. Listen. I'm talking about the car, that why they listen, let me explain it. Listen to this, for God's sake. You're going to learn new things from me. Take a note. Right. Take a note. Right. Number one, the reason they picked the name GODZiLLA, right, that monster Godzilla, the prehistoric, like fantasy animal Godzilla, I mean, it ain't real, is it? It's like prehistoric animal, like a fantasy animal. Right, where did that animal come from? Obviously Japan, isn't it? When you look at the film Godzilla, it comes from Japan. It comes from Japan, isn't it? So, what is going on? So when they create a car from Japan, and it's so, I can say, fast and so powerful than any other car, and it's not even a joke. Just go into history of this car when it was first created, and it was set onto GT2, GT3 racing at that time. It really was just killing cars off. I mean, it dominated the 80s racing industry. And after, I think it was like 4 years of domination, they nicknamed it Godzilla. That's when the name come up. It weren't even about that. After it won, this car proved it to the world that it was fastest than any other car. Lamborghini, any Ferrari, whatever car you built, this car will win it. And it proved it on the daytime professional racing scheme. Just go, listen, please, just type in the fucking name, the R32 track racing name of Godzilla back. Why? Just go into it and you go through it yourself and check it out. This is real life situation of reality. This ain't a game. This is real. What happened in real life? This car was faster than any other car ever created. Supercars that are worth millions, billions, for fuck's sake. This car left them in dust. So what else obviously, something that is created from Japan, what they're going to think, Japan, samurais, people that, samurais, that created the fucking racing car, that fucking beat Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Corvettes and whatever you want, it just took them, ripped them apart. What was the name it's going to call it? Obviously Godzilla, isn't it? Monster, the monster eater. That was, and its name is still going strong. It's not even up to that. The name hasn't died. They've only built new versions of the Nissan
Racing
Skyline.
games are cool.
Listen, all they've done in the real life is they've bring out newer version of this car, which is the R34 and the R33, which is I've got in real life, by the way, and that's why I love this car, because I own one of these cars in real life. And guess what's going to save my hopefully YouTube channel and grow my channel? When I'm actually going to sell my car, my racing car, my Skyline, that I've had for over 15 years. And the reason why I'm saying that, I've come to a point, people, that I've actually grown up now, and I've come to a mature age now. And not only that, in England, my car, because of the new emissions law, I have to pay a certain price to keep the car on the road. I don't want to do that. And while my car is worth a certain price now, I'm thinking, okay, well, I might as well invest it on my YouTube channel now, because don't get me wrong, I've been out of work for 2 years because of the COVID-19, and I've had an injury on my back because of the COVID-19. All my treatment was delayed. My condition got worse. So when COVID ended, I couldn't even get back to work because my back was hurting me, so I couldn't even work. So I'm stuck at home. I'm doing this YouTubing. I'm thinking, hold on a minute, this might fucking kick off, so let's invest in this. If anything, it might kick off, it might not. Yeah? But at least if I try, I can say I tried after 2 years, and if it don't work after 2 years, I can give up, whatever. But at least let me put some effort into this fucking shit, yeah? And make this channel fucking look professional by getting a PC. If I sell my car, this wouldn't happen. Look, probably going to get a smaller car that's more emissions worthy in London, so I'd have to pay extra costs, yeah? And I'll sort out my living room.
Let us go, bro.
Listen, I'll sort out my living room where I'm going to do my live streaming, which is going to be a better camera, a PC, and a PS5. You know, I'm going to basically invest in my YouTubing. So what you're going to see, hopefully when my car's gone, is a better stream, because you don't see my car in real life anyway. I'll probably do some videos on it before I sell it. Yeah, I've got a video on it now in my YouTube channel. It's called my Project R33 Skyline. It's about 2 minutes video where I've had it in a car wash. I've done a jet wash on it. I didn't even do no speak or talk about it.
PS5 is really fast to load up.
Before I sell it, I'll do a speak. No, I've got mine. It's on Skyline, bruv. I've still got it. I haven't sold it yet. But as I said, I've done a video on it on my YouTube channel, but it's still sitting in my garage. Right, 222 was the time I set in this baby. Let's try it again, man. Let's try it again. 222 was the world record. Remember, I'm going to write this time down, and I'm going to pick other cars to try to beat that time. 2 minutes 22 seconds on this race is the time I have to beat. Every time I get faster on that track, I'm going to try to pick a car to go for. So this is my track I'm going to be testing. Let's go. You're probably thinking at home, this guy's crazy, he's lost the plot. No, I haven't, people. I'm just trying to get to the deadline of Need for Speed Heat, Need for Speed Heat. The fastest vehicles, the edge of the edge. I'm scraping at the edge.
The Reservation is a faster car.
I'm scraping at the edges to find the best of the best cars, people. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the polishing. Look at the, watch the acceleration car. Look, look, look. You don't see that on any other car. Look, God. Eat my dust. That's what this car says. Eat my dust. When it accelerates, eat my dust, mate. It's gone, bro. And look how fast it's 200 miles per hour. I'm already at 200. That was like 4 or 5 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds, man. 200 miles per hour. Remember the time? 222. Let's go. 222. GODZiLLA has proved itself again on this film. Action speaks louder than words, baby. And GODZiLLA is all action all the way. Action. This car is full of action, mate. It don't bullshit. When it drives, man. And this guy's got pure control. All the way, 200 miles per hour, pure control. I'm doing like nearly 200 miles per hour all the way, bruv. See, when you brake, it brakes. Can you see the way it's slowing down? See what I'm saying? That's how you got to brake with this car now and then. Hopefully we don't crash here. I'm taking a lucky brake there. Not bad.
That car is too sick.
Just survived it. That, what I didn't need, that I had a crash. Now that took about 3 seconds of my time. That took about 3 seconds, that crash. Can I make up for it? I don't know, I'm gonna carry on. That took 3 seconds of my time. Let's see the time I'm gonna get, let's see the last results.
I found it. Back next.
220, look, no, I couldn't do it, 220. 228, no, I'm gonna try again. It took more than 3 seconds, it took about 4 seconds. 222, we got a beat. That was 228, that was rubbish. Because of that stupid crash. I was doing alright. The crash, man, them seconds, man, they add up quick, bro, I'm not joking. Them seconds add up quick, bro. Thank you. It weren't good enough though. It weren't good enough. I've got to be a veteran. A veteran is a driver that don't have any crashes. Let me repeat that. A veteran of Need for Speed is a driver that doesn't have any crashes and brakes sensibly where it need to be, because in real life you won't go full throttle all the way, would you? I mean, in corners that you brake there and then, even though it will save time. So let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. To get better on this game, you need to be realistic. Seriously, just don't go mad all the way, man. It saves a lot of time. Even them little clips and blah blah, anything. Let's do this. Let's do this. The word is called time to get frosty. Time to get frosty. Time to get frosty. You know what frosty means? That shouldn't have happened. Frosty means untouchable. Frosty means untouchable. I'm trying to beat that 2-2 time now. 2 minutes 22 seconds. 2 minutes 22 seconds. I need to beat that time. I think I can do it with this car. And because that McLaren done a really good time, I would have another guy that McLaren too. It was the first time that McLaren done 225. That's going to be my new test. Fastest time on this race. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see that dodging I done there? And you know what? These little races makes me a more better driver, by the way. Do the same race over and over again, knowing where the traffic's coming on this particular race. Although some of it is unpredictable. Remember when I said that word? Practice makes perfect. You're witnessing it right now. We're going to the extreme now of speed testing. I'm trying to go full throttle all the way so I don't lose any speed. I'm trying not to brake if I can. And it's hard when you've got oncoming traffic, I promise you. That weren't too bad. That weren't good, but weren't too bad. Give me a bit of nitros, give me pick up.
Perfect makes better.
Let me fly. Give me some wings. Give me some wings. Let me fly. Give me some wings. I swear on my life, people, this is how you test cars in this game. Exactly what I'm doing now. Not during the daytime. It's during the night time. Oncoming traffic. That's how you know if you're a skillful driver or not. That was... I can't even pause it now, the cops are on me. I can't even... That was total fuck up. Let me lose this cop. That was totally fuck up. Let me just lose this cop. I gotta start that again. The reason why I'm doing it with this car again, I'm trying to be that time. Don't worry, he ain't gonna keep up with me. Oh, look at this son of... Motherfucker, these cops in this game, bro, I swear on my life. Oh, what am I doing? Look at him.
Does anyone have an update yet?
Just look at these cops. Look at them. How much they want me. Look at them. Oh my, there's a thrill of this game though. If you didn't have these cops, if they were too easy, you don't have to be moaning about it, the cops are too easy. I like the way they've done these cops in this game now, seriously. Like hard as possible. No, let me just stop, let me just explain this for a minute. No, it's not really a joke, seriously. Like if the cops were made easy in this game and you can just get rid of, people just complain about, easy, it needs to be easy, man. But the way they've done this game, like after certain heat levels, impossible to get rid of cops. I like that. It's a twist. It really is a twist on the game. It's not even a joke. Seriously. Just look at my point of view. There is a point on this game you can't get through. That's what this game is. You know what I mean? So, it ain't your push-up. Need for Speed ain't a pushover game, man. It's a hard game. It ain't no pushover game, bro. You can't just make trouble on this. Oh shit, what am I doing now? Now I need to get into a garage before before these cops fuck me up. Now, I'm just taking the piss out of these, but these cops are just taking the piss out of me. Now that was unnecessary. What am I doing? Oh shit, I ain't doing too well here. I'm having some stupid crashes here. I need to go to this garage. So I'm saying, even the crashes in this. Right now I'm going to lose them. Sorry about them crashes, car. Let's lose these cops. Get out of my way, let me do my damn job. See, I love these cops in this game, seriously. I even love the commentary. Did you hear what he said there? Get out of the way, let me do my damn... You never hear that in any of the aggressiveness in this game, bruv. Sick. That's what separates this game than any other game. You ain't got no aggressive cops than any other game. Simple as that. That's why Need for Speed Heat has got the edge. They made this game for a reason, man. You can't beat this game, bro. You need to be so good and lucky to beat this game. It's not even a joke. Look at them. And they get harder and harder, whether you like it or not. They get harder and harder, whether you like it or not. They're there to take you out, simple. And if you don't know your shortcuts, you're going to get destroyed. And that's how I lost them.
I want that driver
down. That was a gorgeous jump. Look at that triple back burnout. Reverse back triple lock on burnout. And that's how you wear tyres, people, in like 5 seconds. Unless you got ultimate tyres, that's how you wear your tyres out in 30 seconds in real life. With an engine so powerful, your tyres are going, bruv. Need for Speed is the king. I'm gonna try to use this as a thumbnail. Little burnout thumbnail. I'm keeping the camera here because I want to use. I've never used a burnout thumbnail. Right. The reason why I've done that, I can use that because of what it does when you live stream in certain bits of the game. If you use it at certain bits, it saves it for you. And I can use that as a thumbnail. Now that was very stupid. Now I've got to admit there, look, yeah, can we all be stupid? Yes, we can. Even as human beings, yeah, we can be stupid. Now that was very stupid. I'm going to do that jump again. That was very, very stupid of me. Using my nitros unnecessarily, right? The plan of there was, there's a bit of a landing there. I'm trying to get on top of it. I'm going to try it again. Try it a bit more sensible this time. That's what I wanted. And I've done it. Oh! I've done it, but I landed shit. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Certain stunts on this game. You've got to try this, people. Look, there's a bit of a landing there. It's a good little test point on how to get onto jumps and where to land. I'm going to try it again. You need a good run up, but not too much, you know. The main thing is landing perfect. This is a bit of a hard one. I might have got it. I've got it. Ooh, I did have it. See how hard it can be. I'm gonna try it again. I don't give up. I'm gonna use one of my petrol stations. So I've got one more left. Doing a little experiment test. Where's that jump again? Right, it's there. Hold on, is it behind me? Yeah, it's there. It's right there. Okay. Now and then, when I'm at certain points, I like to test out my skills on certain skill points, and that jump is a skill. Just landing on there like that. See what I'm saying? Remember I said that word? Practice makes perfect. Now did that just prove that? I had 2 goals, the 3rd practice attempt, bang on. That's another thing, you guys need to experiment on this game. Certain things, try them out, loads of things on this point, and especially if you're a live YouTuber, can you see where I'm parked now? Beautiful view with the palm trees and the view I've got. Look where I'm parked. You don't really get views like this, so it's good to experiment in this game. Like, I didn't even know about this bit until I could say 2 or 3 months on the game. Like, after playing a career mode and that, like certain jump, like as soon as you get on this, you lose the cop straight away. But it's hard to get on this jump. So what you got to do to get on this jump is what I just showed you. Straighten up, paralysed. Don't use nitros, which I didn't, but get up to a certain speed, over 150 miles per hour, and you'll land perfect. If you go over, listen, over 200 miles per hour, you won't land on this jump. You jump right over it. To land on this jump, you need to be about 150 miles per hour. Now, let me take you on a little journey on this road. We're on that. Why not? The word is called Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow, 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 follow the Yellow Brick Road. And what it's called? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Again, 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 a wonderful Wizard of... Have you guys watched that film, The Wizard of Oz? Please let me know. If you guys have watched the film Wizard of Oz when you're a little kid, you're a legend. You're just a born legend. I'm going to name the film The Wizard of Oz. Have you guys...
Yes, sir.
If you have watched the film Wizard of Oz, you're a legend. Because The Wizard of Oz has gone into the history of best dream of fantasy film ever created, ever. Like, that is a film you can watch when you're a child and you can watch when you're an adult. Am I right or wrong? Is that I'm going to name the film again, The Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Now I'll tell you how old I was when I watched that film. I can't even remember. I was pretty young. I think I was a kid. Seen that scarecrow. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I can't remember exactly how, but I was young. I was really young, like, you know what I mean, when I first saw that film. And it's stuck. Listen, The Wizard of Oz, it stuck with me for a generation. Like, after I grew up, after 10, 20 years of watching it, listen, I was 30 years old. And you know when you get season greetings like New Year's and end of the year and Christmas, I will still enjoy watching them films and bringing back memories and still enjoy. Like, I'm going to say this word, enjoy watching them films, because them films just bring different level of filmmaking to you. You know what I mean? With a wicked witch and you know, and even the characters in there.
I seen the film, bro. Is kinda good.
The cowardly lion you had Scarecrow, and they all went with that girl who had that dog, which was Dorothy. Her name was Dorothy. Remember Dorothy? And her little dog, which I forgot the name of the dog. Sweet little dog anyway. So fucking, even that dog got paid fucking loads of money. At the time, the dog was a fucking showcase. But the actual film was one of them record-breaking films that you can never ever forget. And the reason why I'm saying, until the day you're dead, you die. Yeah, that film, if you watched it properly though, it will never go away from your memory. It won't disappear. That film will just die with you. The Wizard of Oz. And that's what kind of films that I like. Films that stick with you forever and live with you forever. That had, even though when you might watch it now and think it's a kid's film, The Wizard of Oz with the Munchkin, but there ain't, even a new film, there ain't no film created like that. Even at that time, with the lack of technology, yeah, the way that film was created, there, even a new technology, there ain't no films like that. The way it was, black and white. Listen to what it was, Wizard of Oz. Remember, I mentioned, it started off black and white, yeah, with that girl Dorothy, and she was kind of lost, a teenager girl that had that dog with her, always listened, so intelligent that dog was. And she would go and ask advice of her uncles and blah blah, and she was living in a farm. Remember, it was all black and white. And even that witch come across in that film wanted to take the dog off her, because apparently the dog bit the witch in real life, kind of thing. But it's all set up in black and white. Remember when the film started? Right, listen. All of a sudden, she comes up.
Your car looks super sick.
Thank you. Look, all of a sudden, yeah, she comes up to that wizard geezer who's in a caravan, but he's not a wizard in real life. He's just like a ride mean that, and he's like a magician. Remember in black and white when she actually meets all these. Remember these people that she meets in a. It's all a dream. Remember the wizard. It's a dream.
Red.
Let me explain this situation. It's a dream, yeah. The wizard was. The Scarecrow is one of her uncle's friends. The metal man, the tin man, is one of her friends in the farm. I mean, even the lion, the cowed lion, is one of his friends, the unclely friends. Yeah. So when the film carries on, and it's such a beautiful, story and the way it's written, I think, even though it's a fantasy, it's the best film I've ever witnessed. And I saw that as a kid. And even though I watch newer films now, there's no other film like and the way the story ends. There is no place like home. There is no place like the way she wishes, and the Yellow Brick Road, and the Wizard of Oz, and the way she meets, and from the house it goes up from the hurricane, and it lands in the colourful land of the Oz, and it's like shows there's a fantasy world kind of thing. It is. When you think about that film, if you're got a mind of like, I don't know, fantasy and, you know, different stuff, I don't know, things that don't exist, you think that do exist, like fantasy. These are the things that come alive, man, and these things that make a film, I think, anyway. Even all the characters in that film, from the magician to the wicked witch of the east or the west, or wherever, that green fucking witch in the film. The way that film was written and presented, even when I watch it now, I can watch it, I can put it on now. There ain't a film better than that film, man. Seriously. If they made a remastered version of that film, it'd be the best film ever. Because it's the story what makes a film a film.
You seen The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe?
Yeah, I watched it. But I still, listen, remember this film I'm talking about? The Wizard of Oz. It's such an old film. There ain't a film out there yet that can compare to the fantasy level of The Wizard of Oz. Because it's still in my memory. Follow the yellow brick road. Even the Munchkins, you meet them. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, again. And the dance they've done, following the yellow brick road, and they were, first of all, it was a Tin Man they met. And when I, you know, as I watched it as a kid, I loved it so much, and then they met the, what was it, Scarecrow? No, sorry, it was Scarecrow first she met. And then it started talking like a fantasy world, the colourful world. And then Tin Man, it was stuck there, seized up, and then she oiled him. And then the lion, who was scared of everything apart from his own shadow. And then they went, all of them, because they all had a wish to make the wish come true, was a wizard. And when you're a kid, obviously, innit, you're going to have wishes, isn't you? And I was one of them kids that had wishes, I wish, blah, blah. And that's why I loved that film. So I'm letting you guys, Ghost Soldier Ace, his favourite film as a childhood, even to an adult, was the legendary film called The Wizard of Oz.
Sister 19 Lol.
Listen,
Online.
and I stick by my words. Watch it now. Check it out. If you haven't watched it, watch it. There's even a new. Don't watch the newer version. The old version's better. It's called the Wizard of Oz with Dorothy. Follow what will stick into your head in this film. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow yellow brick road. Oh my days! It's stuck. Until the day I'm dead, man. That film is just stuck in my head and it won't go away as the best fantasy come alive film ever.
Have you seen
It's even better than
TV
King
show?
Kong. You know King Kong, you know the film King Kong when it was created. Remember, I'm talking about fantasy films now, not realistic fantasy films. You know, fantasy, man. Fantasy film, man. We all have dreams and fantasies and blah, blah, blah. King Kong was another fantasy film. Wizard of Oz was better than King Kong anytime, any place, any day. Because of the story it had to it, people. And watch how long the Wizard of Oz, it was like 3 hours, 4 hours long, man. That was made in the 1930s, or I can't remember when that film was made, but early, when they didn't have that technology. But look at the brainwork that people had on filmmaking. Like, you can watch the Wizard of Oz is a film you can watch as a kid and a grown-up and still enjoy it. Now, that is what I'm trying to explain. There ain't a lot of films out there that you enjoyed as you was a kid and you can still watch as you're grown up. There ain't a lot out there, man. So the choice that I've picked is like a one in a blue moon, man. And I'm not gonna lie, if you have watched that film and you remember that name, Follow the Yellow Brick Road, and it's in your head, mate, you know when you're dead on this planet Earth one day, that Follow the Yellow Brick Road is going to take you to heaven, man. It's going to take it's going to take you to the land of Oz where you dreamed as a little kid, because only good people enjoy that film. Good-hearted people enjoy that film and can see the light in that film, because remember, at the end of the film, it was, there ain't no place like home, and she was relying on her slippers, remember, that she nicked off the Wicked Witch to take her back home, yeah, but it was all a dream. But the end of the word was, no place like home is the truth. You can go wherever you want as a visitor, there ain't no best place like your true home. And she wakes up in her bedroom and everything goes black and white again, and it's a whole dream. And the way they done it, it looked like a dream. It was a dream she was in. But the word is, there's no place like home. Now that is a true word, people. Stick by that in the way that film was created. It was the way that film was created is, you can have journeys in your life as growing up from a teenager to an adult, and there's a lot of I don't know, destinations you're gonna go through. I don't know, you might be sent through a college or through friends, holidays you're gonna go into. There's a lot of, I don't know, countries you're gonna see, a lot of things you're gonna, and you're gonna path your way in which way you go in life. And the Wizard of Oz, the way it shows in that the Dorothy, as she was only 15, 16 years old girl, the journey she took, it was a wild journey, but through a dream. And it can happen. We all have some weird dreams. When you wake up in the morning, you're like, fuck me, I was a millionaire but fucking 2 seconds ago. I wish I was in my dream again. You know what I mean? But if I come back to reality, where's my money gone, you cunt? Dreams. That's what they say, call some people dreamers. But you know what? Without dreamers, this world would not exist. I promise you that now. Dreamers make this world what it is, because without dreamers, there won't be new technology, new stuff. Because dreamers like Einstein and these scientists, these are dreamers of scientists that invent new things in life. So if you're not a dreamer, you ain't nothing. So being a dreamer is good. You need to be a dreamer. Trust me, dreaming is very good, people. Have a dream, you know, a destination where you want to go, you know, in like whatever you want to do in life. You know what I mean? Have a dream. Dream. When you say, people say, you're a dreamer, fucking Wonderland, fuck off. Yeah, you need to have that Wonderland. It's Wonderland that created this world. See this bridge I'm on. If someone didn't think about this bridge and think of the fantasy side, because I mean, look at it. It's not even a road. It is like a carriageway, kind of like decoration created through the actual plant work that they've made it. You know, you can get on this plan, but someone created this invention. This is what I'm trying to say to you. This is what makes new things. So I hope in this new game, Need for Speed 2015, 2022, they come out with new stuff and you know, be creative. Because without dreamers, the world doesn't exist, people. I'll give you an example, simple example. What makes film actors, singers? When they're little kids, they dream about these things to become it. Let me say that. Look at their background. Any actor, I don't know, Michael Jackson, anything. Look at their before and after, how their life was. Some of them going to different Illuminati things, and that's different with the New World Order and that with money and filmmaking and the Warner Brothers and who got killed and who got murdered and Bruce Lee, how he died and blah blah. That's a different subject. Yeah, I mean Bruce Lee, the way he hit this world with his martial arts superstardom. What age was he when he fucking died? Look, what age was I'm gonna give you guys hello. What age was Bruce Lee? I'm from Wizard of Oz. I've come to movie stars, people. Listen to my story. This ain't even a joke. You guys might even learn something today. Out to my man Tune again. Out to everyone. Listen to my final wording. Yeah? Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. If you don't know Bruce Lee, you're definitely a caveman. You're living under a stone. Bruce Lee was one of my biggest inspirations ever. ever in my life, from teenager to adult, because I love Bruce Lee's films, from Big Boss to Fist of Fury to Way of the Dragon to Game of Death to Enter the Dragon. And guess what age my man died? The fittest person on this earth. Bruce Lee, come on, if you don't know
I
Bruce
like Wizard of Oz, yo.
Right, from Wizard of Oz, people, listen, I've gone on to the subject of actors. Listen, actors. The first actor I'm talking about is Bruce Lee. Bruce, B-R-U-C-E-L-E-E. He was born in San Francisco. He's even got a statue to his name now, as he was a legend that died, bang, just like that. And guess how old he died? By the way, Bruce Lee was the biggest growing star in the 1970s within a timescape of 7 years. Hit Warner Brothers within 2 years. Exploded. Used American actors on his film, coming from China, from nothing, from zero, because of the art, how good he was. He used American actors as his students. Bruce Lee invented the art Jeet Kune Do. He was the founder of Jeet Kune Do. Basically, the word Jeet Kune Do means, because I'm a Bruce Lee big fan, I've got to tell you what it means. The way of the intercepting fist. That translate, Jeet Kune Do is pronounced in Cantonese, by the way. The word Jeet Kune Do.
You seen Rush Hour 2 with Jackie Chan.
Listen to what I'm saying. Take a pen and paper, sit down. You're having a true on Bruce Lee now, and it's coming from the best man ever. I should have really had my fucking live cam on this, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do. When I got my PC, I'm gonna show pictures of the guys and certain clips on who's that, because I'm very good, and when it comes to presentation of certain people.
Today.
No, I'm certain actors. When I've invested, certain people that you like, I've done certain investigations, so I know about Bruce Lee's whole life. Yeah, listen. Soon as he within stardom, he come in America. At the 1970s, when my man grew, listen to this, not a joke. Listen to what I'm saying now. He was the only. Remember, Americans took the piss out of Chinese men. Watch their films in the 70s, the American comedy films. The Chinese are made with square eyes and round glasses, and they've been tapped the piss out of. Yeah, watch the film Dragon. This is not a joke. In the early 70s, America was the biggest racialist country in the world. It was the biggest racialist that took slaves, Africans, as raw slaves. Hello, I'm talking about America in history. This is not a joke, this is reality. I'm sorry, America, but it's reality, man. I'm talking about your truth. And by the way, America is who created the Illuminati. Look at the $1 bill. Just look at it. Have you guys ever thought about why is there a fucking pyramid, yeah, with that numero zero of one world order, new world order, written on the fucking $1 bill? Have you guys ever questioned that? Why? I mean, what countries? I mean, I live in England. On England money, you got the Queen's head. I mean, got whatever country going, you got the whoever's in control, you got their head on their money in that. Yeah, okay, I'm right. Yeah. So why is it on the American $1 bill, you got a pyramid, and you got a word saying New World Order in Latin, like Latin, like it's a different way of the way it's called. Number, I can't pronounce it. Yeah. Well, let me explain it to you why. It's the secret society that the USA has created. They are the first secret society. The secret society. I don't really want to talk about this, but it's the truth. It's the Illuminati. New World Order. If you don't know the Illuminati, you're definitely living under a brick. Because guess what? Who's controlling the world now? And these games now, what we're playing now, is the Illuminati, whether you believe it or not. Yeah. What you're watching every day on that news, that 9 o'clock news, yeah? Or let's say there's a film set in Sky or what channel you watch, who controls what you watch and what your mind, I can say, washed. Your mind is washed, by the way. Mind washing basically is they control everything in what you watch, and the actors and whoever needs to be an actor, whoever needs to be at the top, and whoever needs to be killed, and blah blah blah. If you've noticed, in the past 20 years, certain actors have died just like that. Have you questioned why they've just died at early age? On the news you're hearing, accident, overdose. That's what you're hearing, but is it the truth really? The latest one, let me set you guys back if you're not a joke. I'm not joking about this. That was in America. He was the biggest celebrity in Fast and Furious. He's the one that set Fast and Furious off, and he was one of my biggest fans. That's why I really done an investigation on my man too, and his name was Paul Walker. Paul Walker, Brian O'Connor in Fast and Furious. Another good person. You know, when you looked at his eyes, man, you knew Paul Walker, he was a good person anyway. Another actor that went against the, let me tell you what the Illuminati is. They give you a choice. They say, we want you to do this. When you're at a certain stage of stardom in the in this game of filmmaking or whatever, stardom, if you don't listen to what they do, they get rid of you. It's as simple as that. If you say, fuck you, I'll do my own thing, I ain't gonna do that, blah blah blah, they will find a way and they will get rid of you.
Will you do more live streams?
Listen to, let me just explain. It's gonna take about 2 minutes to explain, and listen to what I'm saying and find that for yourselves, yeah? This ain't a joke. Certain guys refuse, and the Illuminati is obviously devil mind control. It is the devil. It is the people that worship the devil. It's deep. It's hard to understand, and the word is called, it's a bit fucking disturbing when you get to know the rule. Why you think, why these guys worship the devil? There's a thing in America called the Bohemian Grove, by the way, where they dress up in certain gowns and worship the devil. The devil, I'm talking about Satan, by the way. Hello, wakey wakey, rise and shine. This earth we're on is controlled by Lucifer, whether you like it or not. Guess what? You know when they say hell is earth, well, it is. This is hell really, yeah? But it's how you end your journey on this planet. We're set here for a reason. When you're born naked, didn't you, from your mother's birth, and you're crying like fucking, the doctor wakes you up, slaps you on your bottom. Welcome to planet Earth. You come to this earth with a big slap on your ass, by the way. When you're born from your mother's, I don't want to say whatever, I mean, come on, if you're born from a, you know what I mean? We're all born the same way. Come on, we're not aliens. We're all born the same way. Look at what I'm saying. When you're born, what does the doctor, I mean, the whoever brings you out to the planet, or what is the first thing he does to you? Just watch a baby. When it's born, what is it? You get a big slap on the ass to wake you up. To hear that cry. And then you start crying, yeah. If you don't get slapped on the ass, mate, you ain't crying, because not. And that's what happens for the rest of your life, by the way. That slap on your ass, because you're going to get pushed around until you get done, because this earth we're on is a fucking slave manor, whether you like it or not. And we are robots here, and there is no freedom. We think we're free, but we're not. Because what happens? Your mum brings you up, you're about 1, 2 years old, 3 years old, you're going, yeah, I want this, I want that. You see a baby, she gives you what you want. Then what happens, you come to a certain age, you have to go to nursery or primary school. Because there's set laws, whether you like it or not. You have to learn technology, it's got to be fed into your brain. So your mother's got no choice, or your dad's, they ain't got no choice, they have to put you to school at a certain age. Am I right or wrong? Just let me know. This is a little thing, by the way, just wake you guys up a little bit, yeah? In life. Yeah, remember it started off with the $1 bill and mind control. Okay, I'm getting there. You wake up, big slap on your bottom, and tell me if I'm wrong there. When you're born,
you are right.
Yeah, when you're born onto this planet Earth as a fucking baby, come out of your mother's womb, what's the first thing whoever brings you out on this earth? What the first thing he does with his right hand? He slaps your bottom. If you do cry, it might not slap you, but it'll give you a little slap and just to wake you up anyway. He would, because that is it. We human beings here, whether you like it or not, we're here to be ordered. It is. We're here to be ordered and set a task. Without a task, we're confused and we're lost. That's what the human race is. We're set to be ordered by a stronger power than us. And that power, when we're born, is the government. So I'll carry on with my story. All right, you hit a certain age, kid, and then what is your, because if your parents don't go by the law, your parents are eligible by illegal, they can go to jail if they don't send you to school and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? This is reality in life. So when you're at a certain age, you have to go to school, and then what happens? Your time is growing now. 8, 9 years old, 10 years old, 12 years old. You're becoming a teenager. You're growing a bit more better. And all we know is now in technology, we've got the internet now, we've got places. So the newer teenagers are more enlightened is the word, with the new technology. So what we saw 20 years ago, they're seeing more, much more. So the world has changed already. So what's happening to the human race, we're getting more clever 20 years earlier than we even know. So what's happening as the technology is growing, we're getting more clever as technology is growing. So the human race is naturally getting more clever, as in brain power. It's not even a joke, as in the more games you play, the more you learn, the more, like, I'll give you an example of me. I'm nearly 40. I promise you, my experience in like live streaming now, 5 years ago, was much more worse. This is a small example of what I'm saying. Technology has grown me to, and all I got now, I know what's missing in my channel. The PC, it's all money, technology, PC, to do all these thumbnails, to get another camera. I mean, a gaming seat. Like, what I'm trying to explain is basically, whether you like it or not, technology is making us change, whether we like it or not. So when you get to a certain age, let me get to that sad side of it. I don't want to say sad, but it is. You're going to 15, 16, you're going to school leaving time now, so you've got to pass certain exams. So you're putting your bollocks into it, not losing your fucking exam. You have to pass certain, otherwise you're fucked. You can't get a job without education, certificates. So now you're stuck in another circle at that age of 15, 16 to pass exams. Then you go through a stadium of teenage paranoia, whether you want to go out with girls, or whether she's right for you, or that, or your mates are inviting you to go to clubs, or some mates inviting you to do drugs. So you're confused, you don't know what you do. So you go through a stage of teenage years up to the age of 18, 19. When you hit 18, 19, you become an adult now. You've gone through your fucking puberty. You've had your first girlfriend. Whatever you enjoy, you're doing it, and you're enjoying life, whatever. But you've got one thing in mind, that is what I want to do when I get older, or who I want to marry, or how much I want to do, or what business But you're not thinking about death, are you? You're not thinking about getting old. You're thinking about what you want to, how you want to be rich, and how you want to be happy. This is the age we're talking about, 18, 19, 20. Okay, you want to start college now. You can get a further degree in your future life. Let's say you've studied at school to become, I don't know, engineer, mechanic in your future job. You can become a teacher, you become a doctor, whatever you want to become. Now you're studying more to become your dream job. And we've all got a dream job. Come on, man. When you're growing up, ask a little kid, what do you want to become? I want to become a fireman, I want to become a doctor, I want to. You understand? Everyone's got a dream. So you become your dream, and you get to that certain age. Let's say you hit, I don't know, 30, you've done your dream, you've got it, you're a doctor. What's the next stage? What's next? You're looking, okay, kids, proper wife. I'm 30 now, I want to have a family. I'm getting good money now, everything's cool. What's the next one? I want to get good money now, I want to have a family, have kids, and blah, and see them grow, blah. So you're thinking of, so you're coming, another 10 years go by, you're 40. You might not be happy, you might not find the right woman. I was married, I got divorced. Anyway, shit happens. You might not find the right woman. Whatever your destiny, it might not work out. Shit happens, mate. And let me tell you something, these people, it's not a joke. There's nothing in life that can hit you harder than life itself. None of your friends, not your dad, not your mum, no one, not even your friend, no one can hit you harder than everyday cycle in what's going to happen to you in your life. There's nothing, because we've got our good days and we've got our bad days. That's where I ask your friend every day, oh, how was your day today? Hope you enjoyed it. I can turn around and say, you know what, my day was shit, but I don't want to tell you that, you can't, so fuck you. Yeah, them kind of things, you know what I'm saying? So everyone goes through ups and downs. It's a part of life. Right, you can go back to my trilogy. You've become 40 now. Say you're married, you're 40 years old, and you're not happy. You've got 3 or 4 kids. What are you going to do now? This is a normal thing in life. I want to get a divorce. It's modern nowadays. Everyone gets a divorce. Back in the day, divorce was a big crime. In the 60s or 70s, if you got married and you want to do it, that was a big crime. Nowadays, it's a fashion. It happened with the queens and the queens. I'll give you an example. You must have heard of Diana and Prince Charles and the Queens and Queen and Kings of England. How they started the tradition of getting divorced in the 80s, when first Diana got divorced with Prince Charles. Bang! As soon as they got divorced, I swear on my life, that was the year that I wasn't married, but I was with a girl and I kind of like separated. And it was at that time. It's not even a joke. And I thought bad things about women. I thought women just want to just use men. I got a negative thing about women. So I stayed single after that. I joined the army. I just wanted to be a single man, because I thought women just want to just kill men. Seriously. It's the one time in a blue moon that you're going to find a real lucky good wife that's going to stick by you. I'm not even joking. They don't exist in our generation. That was back in the days, man. But anyway, what age am I at now? 40. All of a sudden, another 10 years go by. Your son's grown up, he's 20 years old. Your daughter's grown up, she wants to get married. So there's money still coming out, even though you're old. Money don't stop. You got to find money wherever you want. Because your kid's grown up, he wants to get married, and blah, everything's blah, blah, blah. So as you're growing up, problems don't stop. We've got one thing after another. I don't know, your mum might die, your dad might die, you know. There's one thing after another. Not only that, if anything worse, as I said, hitting you, is life. Then you get into 60. And these 10 years, by the way, look at what I'm saying. Every 10 years is just like a blink of an eye, by the way.
Good car.
Look how quick people, ask me this question. I don't care how old you are, you might be 15 or 20, yeah? Look how quick you got from 10 to 20. How quick that 10 years went by when you think about it realistically. When you're 10 years old, look how quick that was. So imagine how quick it's going to be. I guess the worst thing about it is, one of them days, whoever you are, I'm talking to you, listen, and guess what? I am part of this too, by the way. Yeah, I'm part of it, because I'm a human being. I'm not fucking angel, yeah? I'm a human being. The worst thing about being a human is, think about that.
And 31 years old, bro.
Listen, you're still a baby, bruv. Listen, that word, death, D-E-T-H, D-E-A-T-H, death. No one ever thinks about that day, because you don't want to think about it. You don't. It's depressing, isn't it? Well, guess what? Don't want to hurt your feelings. But one day,
I'm not a baby, bro.
Listen, one day, you and me are not going to be here. It's as simple as that. Whether we like it or not, we're not going to be here, man, on this planet. We're going to be gone. And
I am a grown man.
Listen, whether we like it or not, where we go, that's up to us. And enough of that bad talk. Sorry about that, people. I don't want to give you guys hurtful feeling like that. You know what I mean? I don't. My channel is not about that. I'm sorry. Let me just take you on this little journey with this roller coaster we're on now, yeah? Let's see where this goes. Let me see where this... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to fall off it. We don't want to fall off it. I'm see where this goes. Enough of the bad depression talk, but sometimes the truth hurts. There's a big jump there. I'm going to go and do that jump, look. I'm going to go and do that jump. I don't want to... Because you guys are still young, sorry man. I shouldn't be talking like that. Always look at the bright side of life, people. That is true. Don't look at death, don't think about death. You know what, a race driver, yeah, a 20-year-old race driver in real life, a Formula 1 driver, or I don't know, any race driver, when you ask him a question, yeah, the last thing a race driver, I'm talking about a real race driver in his 20s, would talk about is death. Because death will not come to a 20-year-old person, because if death was on their mind, they will not drive the way they do, and the way and the risks they take at that age. So that is very important to know. When you're young, I don't give a shit. You just don't think about that word. You won't. You just won't. It's just life. It's made like that. We're created like that. So whether we like it or not, we are not going to think about that until, this is not a joke, is when you start getting older and your bones start hurting, and I mean your back starts hurting. You wake up in the morning, and I don't know, when you have too many drinks, you don't wake up like how you used to wake up, I don't know, 10 years ago. You're waking up with a hangover now because your body can't handle certain things you're doing. Well, that's a thing called age. And whether we like it or not, that is the thing that's going to kill us, because we are humans at the end of the day. Come on, it's not a joke. We are. Are we robots? I wish we were. I wish there was a fucking battery I can take out my fucking thingy, my back, and charge up overnight and be back to normal again the next day. I wish that was the case, for fuck's sake. Because I've got a problem with my back, I've got a slip disc, and I've been suffering it. What fucked me up was COVID-19, mate. That's why I'm talking like this, because I've gone through a bit of shit in my life. That's put me on a standstill. And when I think about it now, don't get me wrong, I'm in my 40s now, and I think to myself, hold on a minute. Now this back problem is giving me this, and it's giving me a problem that I'm struggling, walking, blah, blah. There's a lot of things is caused on my problem. And as it's getting worse, being stuck at home, not having treatment, the problem's getting worse. It's actually made me think about the reality of, if I leave this like this, what's going to happen when I get older? I am going to get worse, and my body's not going to be, so I need to fix this up. It's actually made me think about the next level now. That's what I'm trying to say, people. So I don't want to scare you guys again, but there's a word and fact, and let me wake you guys up. It's not a joke. It's called age. We're all aging in this world, whether we like it or not. And ignore these people that say this traditional word. I wouldn't say. I would say stupid word. A lot of people, actors say this word. Oh, age is just a number. Bullshit. Age ain't just a number. It ain't just a number. Whoever says that is full of shit, people. Think about it. You know what age is? Age is reality. It's how long you've been on this planet Earth. Let's say, example. Can you know when they say age is just a number, you might be whatever. You feel as good as you feel. Bullshit. You cannot compare a 70-year-old man with a 20-year-old man. Can you? No, you can't. So when they say that word, age is just a number, bollocks. Age ain't just a number. Age is your fucking age. Yeah? You can't compare the two. You can't compare the two. When you hit certain age, you're gonna feel certain shit whether you fucking like it or not. I don't give a shit who you are. The queen or the king of fucking Siberia, of Arabia, or whoever you are, when you hit that certain age, I don't give a shit how much money you got, ain't gonna save you from getting old and fucking hitting 6 foot under one day and gone forever. And that is a true factor, whether we like it or not. I was going to go for a mad jump over there, but I skidded too much, it didn't work. But hear what I'm saying? Look, I've still got this heat level 3 I did, don't you? I might as well quickly go to this race. But seriously, man, what I'm saying, people, the word age, it's a dangerous word. Think about what I said. Does it make any sense to you guys? Think about what I said. Because I'm not going to lie, It's like from a blink, when I say a blink of an eye, I can remember what I was doing 10 years ago. I can remember what I was doing 20 years ago. And it don't feel that far away. It doesn't feel that far away, but when you add up the years, damn, it is that far away. When I look at my body, when I look at myself, whether I like it or not, them years have been put in, bruv. Just ask your grandman, and you must have grands and aunts. For fuck's sake, you must have aunts and grannies. And just ask your grandfather, man, how he felt 20 years ago and 10 years ago, and how he feels now and what he feels about life. And I promise you, there's a lot of changes, man, happen. Speak to your grandfathers. Remember, don't talk to younger people, talk to elder people to wisen you up. How to wisen up on this world is speak to people that are elder than you, not younger than you. If you speak to people that are younger than you, you ain't gonna learn shit. Promise ya. Seriously, I'm not even joking. I was gonna do a test on this car, and I've gone to heat level 5. I don't know what I've done here. I've lost the plot. I've totally lost. I don't know what I've done here, but anyway, let's just do this race anyway. From what I was doing, I was just testing cars, weren't I? I've accidentally gone to heat level 5. Fuck. Still, the Skyline holds the crown, baby. This car holds the crown. Look at that. Oh, now that was unnecessary. You know, sometimes with me, sometimes with me, I ain't gonna lie. You know, half the time I crash, I talk too much. That's why. I show off with the sun drifting when I've done a good little bit. Oh, look, yeah, I've done, and then all of my bang crash into the next car. I shut the fuck up sometimes. You know what I mean? But see, this car is in this game. You see how this car is in this game? Well, guess what, people? This car is like this in real life. Not only in the game, this car is like this in real life.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, man, true. We're gonna end this stream soon, man, don't worry. I was doing these tests on these cars. I just want to see if I finish this bit. Hold on.
We're gonna end the live, bro.
Right, let me see where I'm at. Right, let's. Haven't I done the? There's still heat level 5 here that I've done it. Why is it still up? Why has it got a tick on there? Have I not done the heat level 5 yet? Or is it me getting confused here, man? No, I haven't. I've got still one thingy. Alright, let's do this cop. Let's do this heat level 5, man. I do chat a bit too much, bruv. Start from the Wizard of Oz. Talking about the Wizard of Oz, you know. This why this car's a daddy. This why this car's a daddy. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm a dickhead.
Suspect was last seen in the area.
I love going over this jump. I love going over this jump. I just love going over that jump. I love going over that jump. I could almost get that jump perfect now. I could almost... I think I've done too much talking on this bit. I haven't even done these races yet. Seriously. Just gotta do this fucking... Bigging up all my new subscribers though.
Calling on the pursuit. Try to give us a slip.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I will do some videos on what's going on, don't worry man. To keep you guys posted. Let's just do this heat level 3. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. Swear dad. I know it's been going on long now. I don't know how long it's been now. But another thing I've got...
You're getting the PS5 soon.
Yeah, hopefully. What it is, when I'm doing these live streaming, I need to get the hang of doing long streams anyway. I need to get the hang of it. I'm doing long streams. Because if I'm going to do this, I don't know, all the time, I need to be enjoying it. The most important thing in YouTubing is to do streams over 5-6 hours long and to keep that flow going. If you can do that on a certain game, you're made to YouTube. If you can't, then it's not made for you. Then YouTube is not made for you. Pick another job. Simple. If you can't stream, let me say this again. All that traffic noise. When you start YouTubing, to first test yourself, number one, if you're going to take this seriously, all right, you must start off as a job. But if your channel picks up and it goes well, when you get like over 1,000, 2,000, I don't know, it goes up 20,000, 50,000 subscribers, yeah. If you can't if you ain't got the energy to do live streaming over minimum 5-6 hours, like listen, 5-6 hours minimum on a daily basis, forget about YouTube. And it ain't for you. It ain't made for you. Simple. If after 2 hours you're gonna get fed up and stop live streaming, if let's say example, 300, 400, 500 people watching you, well after 2 hours you're gonna get fed up and just tell everyone, oh, I'm sorry, that's it, I'm tired. No one's going to watch it. Everyone's going to fuck you, man. You ain't got no stamina. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you watch these big YouTubers, they do live streams over 6-7 hours. They do some long live streams. Trust me. And that's what it's part of. So you got to get into that flow of accepting long streams. And you got to be able to do it without getting bored of doing it. If you can get to that level, then you're ready for it. If you can't, oh, what the fuck did I hit there? Bro, what the fuck did I hit there, bro? My car just done a triple somersault. Sometimes you fucking hit shit in this game, mate. Anyway, if you're not prepared to do these long streams, this YouTubing ain't meant for you. It's as simple as that. Even though, can you see what's going on here? With all this commotion, cops, oncoming traffic, road rage, everything. If you still got the stamina to go on for hours and hours of doing this game, then this game is made for you. But if you haven't and you quit after every stream, even if your channel does grow, it's not going to be 1 day or 2 day or 3 day. Your subscribers are just going to get fed up with you. But the people they don't want to watch 1 hour, they want to watch long streaming, man. That's what the streaming is all about nowadays. Minimum 4 or 5 hour stream. It's not made for only one person, it's made for a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. So if you ain't got the stamina to do these long streams, even though you're playing a game like Need for Speed with so much traffic and cops on you, and you give up just like that because of the fucking what's going on, then this game's not made for you. But if you got the stamina, and no matter what happens, you carry on, and you carry on, and you carry on, and you don't stop, and you carry on, one of these days, your channel will grow, and that is a promise. Whether you like it or not. Fuck me, I don't know how the fuck I flew out of there. Wow. And that's what I like about this game. You know what I like about this Need for Speed? You hit speeds like you don't hit in any other game, man. The speeds you hit in this game is phenomenal, bro. The speeds you hit in this game. And the good thing I like about this particular game, you see the view, the third person view you got, this view, like this view. Not the, you ain't got the inside view on this game anyway, like what I'm talking about. If you change the views, where's the views? Like this. You ain't got a steering view on this car. The best view, what I use is this view, the action view. So the car, I mean the camera goes around the car. When you're hitting them top speeds, the thing that this game has got, that any other game hasn't got, is that sense of speed. It makes you feel like you're doing them speeds. That's what this game has got. Especially when you hit that nitros. When you hit that nitros on this game, like, can you see what I'm saying? Everything is like a blur. When you go past certain cars, like a blur. Well, that blurred vision is a realism vision. I promise you, if you was in a racing car in real life and you was going past oncoming traffic, yeah, in real life, if you was going past oncoming traffic, you won't see things clearly. Everything in real life will be a blur to your eye anyway. So really, what this game is showing is like realistic viewing at that speed. That's what it's giving to you, really. So I'm sticking by my words again. We're coming to the end of the showcase of testing. The testing carries on tomorrow. The testing is how fast we can hit that race. I call it the Wizard of Oz. I even made a thingy about the film of Wizard of Oz, but I'm going to carry to that subject. Reason being is it's the only race that can test your car. But the best time I got was 2.2 minutes 22 seconds, which was faster than the McLaren 2.25. And to get that time, I was pretty fast. That is a good time. And the way I've done it is on the live stream. It was on a one hit, no crashes, slipstreaming, taking the corners tight. You know what I mean? 2.220 seconds. I've written that down, and that is the aim when I'm doing solos, is to beat that time. So it's a little challenge for me at the end of the day to look forward to. And the car that done it again is this baby here. So look at it. This baby, what you're looking at, beat this baby. And when you look at this car looks super fast, doesn't it? Super low to the ground. Look at it. Super aerodynamics. Super cost. Over $1 million to buy. Yeah. Well, this car beat this car. Yeah. Come back to it. This car here.
Keep me posted about the new NFS, bro.
Yeah. Now, this just shows a simple example on Need for Speed cars and the way they're built, and how normal cars in the game can beat cars that you're paying over £1 million for. Can you see where I'm coming from? Yeah, so let me just, before we leave, let me see if any cars that I haven't tested. I'm going to the garage because I need to have a break. Tomorrow, is it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday now. I could have really carried on, really. I don't know if I'm going to go to bed, really. It's fucking Saturday morning now. Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday. It's Sunday morning, bruv. Right. That car really, certain cars that I need to build, that's not a bad car too. The BMW i8. This is another car I need to test. Just having a look what's in my garage, what I've bought, man. This I hadn't even put an engine. Now I'm gonna test. Oh yeah, this I just bought. The new Skyline. Right. Let's build a Paul Walker blue steady looking Skyline quickly before we end the stream. How much we got? We ain't got enough money to buy an engine on this, but hold on. Before I carry on in this, because I've noticed I've got two of the same cars on this car here. Let me see which one I don't, because I don't need two of the same cars, man. Can I just be real? Like this one. Let me see what engine this one's got in it. No, engine, dickhead, hold on. Right.
You play with me.
Right. I've got a 4 litre V8 engine on this one. 1 minute, people. 1 minute, 1 minute. I was nearly going to call it a day. Just give me one. Yeah, I might do a crew session. Just give me 1 minute. What you need to do, if you want to join me, put the game on now. Let me know what your name is, and I'll invite you. Okay? So I'm being generous here. Let me just sell this. Let me just do something quickly. I'm gonna do my experiment. I'm not dead yet.
You on Tomo.
Yeah, I'm not dead yet. What it is, people, it's not a joke. What I'm doing now.
Ninja Geo.
See what I'm doing now. This might one day in the next 5 years be my full-time job. Although I'm gonna still, I've got a job. I'm an MOT tester. Yeah, an MOT tester is the word MOT means Ministry of Transport. I actually work on cars for a living, by the way. I've said this on my stream before. That is my real job, but I haven't been doing it for the past, I can say, nearly 3 years. Is because I had an accident on my mountain bike. I was coming down the hill. I had a few beers. I was coming down the hill. I didn't see this dirt hole. My front wheel went in it, and I fell over my bike badly, and I kind of like twisted my back. At the time,
Grid Legend is gonna be good.
At the time, I didn't feel too much about it, but it got worse, and that's why I'm at the minute stuck at home, not working, because I've got a problem with my back. So, what I'm saying is, what I'm doing now, yeah, if certain things go into position and I invest in this, I promise you, you viewers are going to be the first that knows about it, because when you go into my channel, you're going to see a big difference, you know, from what's going on. Right, look, I've got two engines. This is the one I got the V8. Let me see. As I said, I've got two on this. Let me see the other one. Look. Right, when I said I got two of these cars, watch. Now I'm gonna be realistic. I'm gonna not need one of them. This one here. I think I put the race. I need because I think I put a Forge engine on this one. Look, a Forge, and this was the new one. But hold on, I've put a racing engine on this one. It's gonna be faster than the other one. Watch. Yeah. So what I understand what I've done. I can't sell this car. Because I like this car so much, I actually bought it again, and instead of putting a V8 engine like I put on the other one, I put a race engine on this one. Look, it's a Forge 2 litre 14 valve race engine, which I need to just put Ultimate Plus parts on it. So this car I cannot sell because I am working on. It's a new experiment is the word, or a new engine. And not only that, the new Scorpion thingy paintwork that I've done there, the artistic paintwork. I've actually done. I like the way I've done that Scorpion. It's much better than that. You can see this face totally. But one thing I've noticed on this is there's a version here like that. That's what I need to add. So I'm gonna do that. See, look, I've
Car
done
looks good.
I've done an upgraded version, so this one I can delete. I don't need to.
Bro, you play.
This one, delete. I don't need that one. So this one. So what I've done, people, look. I've even changed my character too, man. Fuck, I didn't even realise that. I'm looking at him. Who's that geezer? Yeah, that's me. Fuck's sake. My jean jacket. I need to straighten that jean jacket. Anyway, yeah, but this car here. I got 2 versions, but I cannot sell any of these because I've just bought this one and I haven't tested the engine out. It's got a racing engine on it. So this is out of the question. I can't sell that car. And I got
London.
2. I'm from London, man. Sorry, I'm from London. I can't sell that car, man. Bam, I got this RX-7 too. I got 2. Although, you know what? Let's just build up that new car I just bought because I'm just going round and round in circles there. This. Let's just quickly build up this one, and I'm gonna do a straight looking look on this one. Just right. I'm gonna be realistic with this one. If I had this car in real life on the streets as a street racer, how would that make it look? I'm going to show you guys right now how I'll do this car. I'll probably have these alloys on there. Not blue. I'll probably have black matte alloys like that. And a matte black inner like that. This is my new look of cars. Let's say if I bought this in real life, this is how I'd make it look. And I'm going to show you what body cut I'm going to use on it too. Like, this is a real life Skyline. This ain't imaginary now. If I bought this car in real life, and I won't put too many mad decals on it too, because I used to do that a long time ago. Now I think I've kind of grown out of that. Basically, I'll make a car that suit my age. I'll quickly change the calipers on this. Right, body kit. I ain't gonna lie, I like something about this one. Something about that bumper just looks very aggressive. Even though I will make it street looking, I will make it aggressive looking. Got something like that. Black. Remember the Skyline, people. Watch the Skyline on this next stream. When I put a new engine on this one. Yeah, I want it low to the ground like that. Oh, well, hold on. Don't get me wrong. Looking at this behind, this is a wide body kit. Although it looks very high, can you see the difference of the wideness?
You play with me.
1 minute, people. I'm just creating a Skyline. People, it'll be probably best to play tomorrow, man. Because my battery, I'm talking about my overall battery on myself. I'm coming to a dead end. Meaning my battery's running low.
Skyline looks good.
Thank you. Hold on, I haven't finished yet. 1 minute. Right. Right, can you see what's going on with this car now? Look at the way it's looking. Right, like that. I'll probably, if this was real life, I do like my white cars. I'm not gonna lie. If this was real life, I'd probably have it white like that. Well, I'll probably change that bumper, and I haven't changed that rear wall. Hold on, let me just save it like that. Right. If this was nowadays in 2020, yeah, and not me 10 years ago as a boy racer, and I bought a Skyline. Yeah. Like me growing out my teenage years. It'll probably be like this. Obviously with a new engine, but it'll be standard white, like that white colour. Not a single decal on it. In real life, I'm saying nowadays, how if I was to buy a new car. This is my taste now. Like in real life, I'm talking about, if it was a game, obviously I'm gonna put wrap on it, but in real life now, and I bought, let's say this car, Skyline, it will be white as my favourite colour, and it will be just plain, not a single decal on it, but have a wide body kit. Wide body kit and lower to the ground, and that is it. This is my
SVP.
Realistic taste in real life in cars. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is a realistic point of
MOT folded hands.
MLT Soto, out to Soto. I love you, bruv. Is that Soto? MLT holding hands. Out to Tune. How you doing, bruv? I got a mate that says that word. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say I had an RX-7 in real life. This how I'll do it, watch. I wouldn't drive it. I would not drive it around the road like this with this kit on there. Like, maybe if I was like
Happy holiday, yo.
if I was early 20s or early 80s, I probably would have done it. But what I would do with this car is this. To be on a realistic like side of things, like let me see if I can. I wouldn't have any decals on there, like as a realistic car.
Happy holidays, bro.
Happy holidays? Is it a holiday? What holiday, man? Watch. If this was real life, how I would do this car. Remember I said to you about the white colour? I don't know what it is about white gloss. White gloss just looks so nice, and it just shows off a body kit. Look, just like I'm just giving you an example of real life. I'll probably have a roll cage in there. Like I'll pay extra money and have a roll cage fitted in there like this. A roll cage is like aluminium in a harness, like this. I'm just giving you an example on like realistic life. If I would have had this car in real life. I'll put it in a harness. Who wants to watch my gameplay, man? I'm already live. See the inner harness, what I've done there? Same thing with the other side. Bang, bang. Can you see what I've just done there? Look, quick little I hope you guys are alert by this, man. For fuck's sake, I've been showing you guys some artistic work, everything on today's stream. And I've done quite a long stream, man. You guys have learnt from this. Especially making these fucking windows. That's it. Right. If I would have had an RX-7 in real life, this is what I would have probably had it. Yeah. And the body kit, I probably use a Rocket Money, which is that one.
You seen the movie called The Hulk?
The who? Called The Hulk. Of course I've seen the movie called The Hulk, bruv. Come on, man. I am in this generation, mate. I'm not a caveman. I'm not a caveman, bruv. Come on, bruv. Yeah, look, this is how I would make this RX-7 look in real life. Or even a different colour. I'll probably, with being an RX-7, I'll probably use a nice blue watch. Something like this. Watch. Watch the colour change now with this RX-7. Yeah, giving that purplish look. This is how you get into deep colour change.
What about the old Hulk?
I love all the Hulks, even Lou Ferrigno Hulk. I like all the Hulks. Look at this paint work I'm doing, look. Can you see this RX-7? Bang. Can you see that colour I've just given it? That looks sick.
Cool.
And what I do sometimes, teach you a little something, people, watch. This is a little colour change what I do sometimes. I play about with colours. Watch. And this is what I use. Look, remember this square pattern here, watch. Watch what I do with this. Or even this one. This is probably better. Get that. Watch what I do with this one.
Good call.
Watch.
Top.
Watch this colour. You should learn from this. See that pattern? Watch. Hold on. It's got a match. See what I'm saying? So what I've done here, I've given it 2 shade colours. Same thing for that side. But when you do things like that, you got do a follow on.
Looks cool.
Now because I've done that now, watch. I got to do a follow on of that colour I've done. Yeah. See what I've done there? Now same thing with the roof, with the other shading. Remember that shade colour I used? This is how you shade colours. Look, see this pattern? That's half. See that half? Put the colour into it. Oh no, like that. Bigger. See what I'm saying? Look. Can you see the half shade I've done there? Look. I can bring it forward or back, whatever. Let's put it there. So, could you see what I've just done there? I've just made... Hold on, let's make this bigger. Like that. I've just made a car with 2 different shade colours. Yeah? And it's a simple car, no decals, but I can add a decal on it. Let's say Toyo tyres. Simple colour for you guys to learn how to do a simple colour. And what I'll do a little exhaust fume at the back, watch. And this is the pattern I use for that. And we are coming to the end of my stream, people, seriously. I'm gonna need a break in a minute. Right, I use this black for the exhaust fumes. Over the exhaust bit there, like that. Can you see what I've done there? Bang. Make that a bit more smaller. so it's not visible like that. That's it. And then you can put another Toyota Sight on the front. This is just a simple colour blend of cars you can do, but with exotic colours. And I will say this is like an exotic colour. Like that. One black and one white. And just put a sun visor on the front. Just put a sun visor on the front like that. Job done. I could even put a Toyota tyres on there, or anything I want. I don't know, Chinese writing, a bit like a Japanese writing, being a Japanese car. Now this is just a simple wrap. Like if I had the car RX-7 in real life, this is how I'll do it. It's not a joke. It will be simple. It won't be too many decals on there. It will be simple like this, with a body kit on it and alloys to match. So we'll have these colours. We'll have that black like that. Hold on. And this inner bit will change like that. And that's it. This will be my car. Let's say example, I had the RX-7, I just bought one, and we're in 2019, like 2022, and I'm going to drive around at my age, like in this car I've just bought. This is a simple example of colours and decals, if I do use any, how it will be. This will be, it's like realistic. This is it. And I've just shown you guys 2 shades of colours how I've done it. So just as a simple,
Bro play.
Thank you. That's just a simple example. I can easily do things like this, watch, and just put another decal on this side. Remember I said about
nice
Chinese?
car.
Watch. Let's say Chinese writing, watch. I might have something like this, like not overdoing it, but a bit of Chinese writing on the side there, because I mean these are thingy Japanese cars. Like yeah, these kind of little things are necessary for these cars to make them look good. You know what I mean? And that'd probably be it. Even in real life, I'll probably put a fiberglass rear window in it to make it look more authentic racing looking. Like. They don't cost a lot of money. They're probably £200 for a fiberglass carbon window. Like I would actually do this in real life if I had a RX-7, just to give it that authentic look. And the thing is, when you've got a window like that, you need to keep the window in place, and you need rivets. So we're gonna do some inventory rivets. One. You know what these are? These are just like plastic. The rivets are like metal, but they're held on by a gun, and they literally, without shattering the glass, they literally hold the glass together. So they're like special bolts, but they're called rivets. Just type in rivets fucking on YouTube and you see for yourself what they are.
You gonna end the live stream, bro?
Bro, yeah man, I'm gonna go to bed, man. I I need to relax a little bit and have a break, man. I don't know how long I've done it. Just go and see. This might be a 5-hour stream. As I said, this is the aim where I'm going to do longer streams. And when I start doing streams, and especially when I've got my equipment, the streams are going to be based on long streams, literally. Like that. Can you see what I've done there? And now I've done that, I can put a little name behind it, look. Like, I don't know. Something like that, for instance, like, you know what I mean? See what I'm saying? How professional. Now, I wouldn't mind doing something like that in real life. I will actually do that in real life. Now, this is based on how I would do a car in real life. As I said, I wouldn't have too many decals on there, which is these stickers. I'll kit them to a minimum. Just seeing the best colours I can use. Like that. And basically, listen, it's not a joke. Like, if I had an RX-7 in real life, this is how I'll do it. This is exactly how I'll do it. If it was a racing car, it'd be different, but in real life, having it like social, I wouldn't have it like this. I wouldn't drive it around the road like this. Yeah, this is overdone.
MOG Skull and Crossbones, 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 MOG Skull and Crossbones.
This is how I would have my car in real life in 2022 if I did buy an RX-7 in real life. That's how many decals I have on it, and it will be limited. Maybe a couple of Chinese on it, exactly like this. It'll probably be 2 different shade of colours, just as I've done here. A light bluish with a purplish, like this. What's how I've done this. And I would enjoy it, drive this every day and be proud of it. Like, I'm talking about a realistic, everyday driving car. If I had the RX-7 in real life.
Car looks wicked, bro.
Thank you. And I would actually have a harness like that. Can you see the harness I put in there? I'll do a harness just like that. But this will be my realistic daily driven car. And from now on, I'll do more these type of cars instead of fantasy cars. Okay? So on tomorrow's stream, and I will have a stream tomorrow, I'll do more realistic looking wraps, like how I really, like in real life, what would I have in, like what would I drive in real life? Like, don't get me wrong, like 20 years ago, I probably used the other wrap. But now I've come to like a mature age, this is more sensible for me, is a word. So we're gonna keep it like that, and as I said, we're learning something new every day on this game. Okay, so we've gone from something, from wrap designs, something crazy like this on the RX-7. So we've gone from this, and this is crazy, just look at it, it does look sick, but it's one of them wraps that are just like mental, you know what I mean? We've gone from that, from this to this. And you know what? This simple colour with these simple decals. You know, no, I'm not even joking. Just looking at this car now, yeah, with what
MOG pile of poo.
Look, from what I've done to this simple wrap and the colours on this car, this, I think, just looks a bit more better. I don't know. Sometimes certain cars are meant to be just left not overdone. I ain't joking. I think this is gonna look nice at night time too. Let me take it out and see how it looks at night time. Let's see how these colours look at night time. Why not? Let's see as if it looks just as good as that as it looks in the garage. Because I like them colours, man. They look pretty nice. Two blends of like blue and purple coming together. I just want to see how it looks at night time. Yeah.
Emoji grin, emoji grin, emoji grin, emoji grin, emoji grin.
Look at this car. Look at the way this car looks, man. Just seriously, look at it. Let me just turn the engine. Look at that colour. Just let the camera go around the car. Just have a look at the colour in there. I just want to see how it looks at night time. See that colour in there on the car. It looks pretty sexy, man. See that shine. And the way it's just blended in, mate. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Now if that was in real life,
Play with me.
if that was in real life, that wouldn't have happened, people. People, God bless you all, but you really need to wait till tomorrow for me to have a rest. Let me just see what, I just want to see how this car looks like this, one minute. I just want to see speedway here, where I can go fast, man. Pick up some speed. Might be able to do it here. You know what happened? Let me just say something. You know what it is with me? I'm a bit of a daredevil. What I'll do, you know why I have these stupid crashes? I'll go like this. I'll take the risk, and I get sometimes, you know when you get these near misses, like you get so close to the car. I get so close that I hit them. I try to ricochet them, but it's a bit over the top. But that's how you get to, like, you know what I mean, certain driving state.
You play with me.
See what I'm saying? Not today, people, not today. You need to understand, I need to have a break, man. I was just checking out this car. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. I just hit some speeds there, mate.
Emoji trading face.
I'm doing some speeds here, man. I just want to do that run again. Hold on. That was sick. 1 minute. I got to do that run again. 1 minute. 1 minute. God, mate, sick. This is what I love about this game. That's what you call a donut, mate. That's what you call a donut. Wow. That was a nice start. Let me, while I'm here, let me collect this. Let me collect this. Oh my God. Okie dokie, people. Right. Heading back into the garage. Listen up.
Get some rest.
Listen up, people. Give me a few hours rest. I don't even know what the time is. Let me get a bit of sleep. Let me get a bit of sleep in. Oh, you guys, I love you. 5 people watching. But I really do need to have a break, man.
Good call.
Coffee machine's broken.
Oh, you know what? Just look at this, alright. Just look at the colour, man. I ain't gonna lie. This car looks sick. The colour I've done on it, man. Just look at it. It's not blue. It's not purple. It's in between. It's like a turquoise. You know what? Have you heard of a colour called turquoise? A blended in.
Yeah.
Mate, I ain't gonna even lie. I like the colour on this car. I swear on my life, I like the way I've done the colour. 1 minute, just give me a minute. I'll go to the toilet, mate.
You not my friend. Joking. Who? It's time to go, mate.
You know what, sometimes, I don't even joke, just plain colours, plain cars. Like, 1 minute. Just looking at this car now, I'm back, just looking at this car now, maybe I can just add a couple more, something here, like just to suit it, watch. Something that's gonna go with that, what I've got. No. Right, remember, this is still the car I'm thinking about in real life, but if I did have a couple of decals on it, it would be like a couple of simple ones, like what I'm doing now. Because whatever you say, decals do make the car look a bit more better. But I'm just saying it will be simple. Like maybe just one tyre tyres at the back, maybe just one on the side there too, and just like, I don't know, a bit of, not that, something like that. Remember, this is a car I'm basing on in real life, like driving daily on the road, on a public road. That's it. Just like that, man. I won't even have anything on the bonnet. This sun visor probably a bit more higher. Hold on, let's get realistic. Like that. Like, this is my taste in 2022, man. It's not like over the top fucking madness. I won't call it madness, but like what I'm doing here is, if I did have decals on my car in real life, they will be simple ones but with meaning to it, like that. I might even have one on the roof. Right on the back there. Yeah, this is still real life situation. If I owned one of these in real life, I'm not joking, if I did have decals on it, like stickers, it will be limited. It won't be over the top, like too much. It won't be definitely too much. Probably have something like that. Like that. That's it. And maybe, because in real life even, because I've just bought a car, RX-7, I've done a bit of drifting on it, I've accidentally hit a curb and I've damaged my bumper, so I've got to repair it with a bit of plastic tyre, like that. We've got to have a little repair there, you know what I mean, from the drifting we've done. Seeing the best place to put this, like that, just there, a bit more to this side so I can see it.
Sister 19 lol online.
Right, look, I've just built my realistic build on an RX-7, and these are cable ties, by the way, people. Like, even though we might have a, you know, if I did buy a car like this, I'm gonna do a little bit of practice on drifting, didn't I? And it's not too hard to clip your bumpers and repair them instead of buying a complete new bumper or whatever. And this is what you do.
Come on, bro, you seen the time, bro.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this off, man. I know. Have I gone on a mad one? Is it a proper long stream? Fuck's sake. Oh wait. Right, okay, I'm just finishing off this car, man. Look, this is my realistic car. Now I've done the colouring, I thought I might as well finish it. And this is how you got to be, people. See what I'm doing here, playing this game? There's a word called I enjoy this. That's why I do it. That impact sign, them decals at the back's got to be black. Can't really see him. This. Same as the other one. That's it. Hold on. Right, that's it. They were the final touches. Leave them to what? It's just that bit because of the colour change there. Because of the colour change there, we had to do that bit like that, and I think you've done nice. You know what else I can really do here? Watch this. Watch this. Just to expand this. I don't want to overdo this bit, but watch. I feel like really make it. But the thing is, you can't get it over the other side. I was going to make that big and squeeze that in there, but I don't really do it. But what I can do is put this right here, man. Like that. As I said, I've still made that simple. Let me just see how that looks with that. Let's make it smaller. And put it there. That's it. Right, that's it. Right, realistic looking at a Mazda RX-7. That's it. That's how I would have my car if I had the RX-7 in real life, no joke. This is how I make it looking, seriously. See the decals where I've put them and not overdone and not just, and the colours, I like the blue and the way it's blended in. That's how I keep it, man, seriously. That's just like simple. Simple colour on the RX-7 that actually fucking suits it. I'm not even joking. I might use this colour on other cars now. It really is a nice colour, seriously. Okay, okie dokie, people. I think it's time to call it a day. And you know what, my character, I'm just looking at my character. It looks like a bit like a madman. Let me just sort my character out. I don't like this fucking jacket. I think that looks a bit better.
Hey, let us surf the net in NFS HEAT.
Why these? Have you looked at the way these guys wear these jeans? As anyone, have you ever wore a jean jacket that's half hanging off your fucking shoulder like that? I haven't. So why they dress their fucking jean jackets like this? It spoils the fucking look of the jean. Put your fucking jean jacket on properly, you stupid fuck. You know what I mean? When you look at it. I mean, what are these tops, for fuck's sake? We're talking about male characters here. Give me some outfits, for fuck's sake. That's not too bad. I like that. These are DLC.
Crazy.
These are DLC outfits. I ain't gonna lie, but I like that. I'm gonna have that on. Let me see what else he's got. Let me see. Let me start from right from the back. Hold on. These jackets look horrible. These tops look disgusting. This don't look too bad. I like that. I like these funky tops, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I like this. Yeah, that looks nice. That does look nice. I mean, that's what I'll be wearing in real life, like, you know what I mean, as a casual wear. What else we got? I mean, these are stupid, for fuck's sake. Why they put them?
Let us surf the net in NFS HEAT drift.
I don't know why they have those stupid fucking outfits in it. Right, let me see. Yeah, we'll have that outfit there. That looks pretty cool. Okay, we've got our guy set up. We've got our ride.
Will you be on Tomo?
Yeah, listen, people. We've got our new look on wrap designs. As I say, I'm going to say it again. Sometimes cars are better looking just with simple, just decals on them, like what I've done with this. Like a good look, different colour change, blended in. But if you're not getting the decals, I mean the stickers, not overdone. Just one there, couple there, just that's it. And that's easy for you guys to do too. Just think about it. Look. So what I've done is an RX-7, the wide body kit, yeah, 2 blended colours. That's making it stand out anyway, and that colour, that really looks nice. That inner harness, what I've done, listen, look, the inner harness, what I've done, and then if you look at the decals that I put, I've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 stickers on it altogether. That's it. Like the other one's got like 100 stickers, this one's got 8 stickers, but for some reason, because this has got less, it looks more neat and better. Is what I'm trying to explain. Now, so what I've done now, I think looks better than the overdone decals. You know, the ones up, like, I'll give you a simple example, man. I reckon this...
Come up flashback.
Watch. This, I reckon, believe it or not, looks better than, like, example, like this. Like this. I reckon it looks better than this. I reckon it looks better than this, even though this has got a lot of detailing gone into it. This is like a racing look, like a track racing look, like professional. But the way I've actually done this car is so simple, and it suits the car, is what I'm trying to explain. The colouring that I've used on this car with the way it looks, even with the alloys, sometimes simple things just look better. That's what I'm trying to put across. And this is simple, you can't get simpler than this. You know what I mean? And the way I've put the decals and where I've put them, the positioning, is the perfect positioning. Like I've put crowned on the back there, I've put Toyota tires on the rear
Ines
bumper.
and Skyline R32 Drift.
I've put impact on that rear fender. I've put that sticker on that front fender, on them 2 side skirt, them bit, and that diamond on that door. Toyota tires on the front, and that's it. That's it. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, people. You can't tell me.
R32 is a beast.
You can't tell me this car don't look nice. The body. I mean, what I've just done. And guess what? Another secret I've just taught you guys. You should be grateful for this. Look what I've just taught you. With a simple colouring of 2 modded colours, yeah, that's what's making this car stand out from anything else. The 2 colour change, yeah. I've shown you how to do it, and just simple decals on there. 1 on each fender. Look, remember this. 1 on each fender, like on each on top of the wheel, like they're the fenders. On the arches, all right. And on the side skirts,
is
1
wicked
on,
color, bro.
1 on each.
Mazda RX-7 Drift.
Look, people, look. This is just a simple example on how good you can make a car from just amateur. And this is so simple. This is the simplest wrap you can ever make for you beginners.
Mazda RX-7 Drift.
Look, listen. This is a simple wrap design that any amateur can make. I've gone through this.
Nice car.
No, but listen, I've gone through this from scratch on how I've done it. It started off with a plain colour, and then I added that other blue into it. I've shown you how it's done, and it's not hard. Come on, you can't tell me it's hard how I've done this car. So out to all the newcomers on Need for Speed to do a simple, very, very professional looking wrap design, just like what I've done here. All you've got to do is follow these simple instructions on this live stream. Simple as that. And your car will turn out just like, I mean, just look at it. I ain't gonna lie, I reckon this looks better than a certain other cars, the way it's done. I think it's the colouring that's setting it off. The colouring is setting it off, man. You know what I mean?
Looks sick.
Now, I'm really proud of that. And the main thing, what I've taught you guys here is, sometimes simple things are better than overdone things. And that is it. It's simple. And this is simple. And look how beautiful it looks. And it does look beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, it does. Even with that black thingy, carbon rear window in the back, and the way I've done the harness and everything, and nothing's overdone. It just suits this car, man. And today, remember, do not forget to press that subscribe button. We're gonna do it hopefully another look tomorrow, Sunday. So I'm just gonna have a little break, and
amazing.
I don't want to do a stream too long over the top, so I do need a little break in between, and we're gonna start another stream tomorrow. Hopefully a crew race or modification. Modifying cars with my new style of modification. As I said, similar to this, but doing this on other cars. So this is an example now in what kind of wrap designs I'm gonna do. Simple. But it's going to be easier for you guys to learn. Okay? Right. God bless. Be good. Don't forget to tell someone you love them.
Go to the drift.
Listen, that is the most important thing. Do not forget to tell someone you love them. That can be your mum, can be your dad, can be your sister, can be your girlfriend, can be anyone, can be your whoever you are. Just tell someone you love them, man. Just don't forget that, yeah? It's very important. And say that very often. Tell people you love them, man, because come on, you do love people. Just tell the truth, innit? Be yourself. Okay? And I really like the way I've done this RX-7. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at myself. I just can't help looking at it with something simple. You know, how it's been created and looks good. Alright, one thing I haven't done is share this wrap. So I'm going to share it in front of your eyes. Alright? I'm going to share it right now. Watch. Sharing wrap, very simple wrap. Rather than, before I share it, let me just add another decal on there, so I won't turn back and say to myself, oh, I should have put that on there. So let me just add something else on there, just the finishing touches. Don't worry, I ain't gonna overdo it. But I like these Pandem decals, or even Rocket Bunny. because this has got a Rocket Money kit on it, so I think I'm gonna go for
Share
Rocket.
the rap to me, bro.
I'm gonna share it now online, and you can download it. I'm gonna share it now. Before I share it, I'm thinking, what's the last decal I should put on it? As I said, simple. I ain't gonna overdo it again. This maybe I'll put here on the back. I don't know. Hold on. Just see where I can put this. There or up here. Remember, when you're putting these decals, they need to be positioned perfectly to look good. You can't just have decals going everywhere, you know what I mean? Everything's got to be positioned perfectly. Otherwise, even the simplest decals can go wrong and turn your car into a nightmare, basically. So your car can start off good but turn up shit. So you've got to be careful in that kind of way. So I'm thinking the best ways to put this, I think, down there. But I want that to be visible. That rider don't, so I'm thinking on top of here, mate. But remember, I said I want it to be visible. Don't worry, you know, you got to be, you know, creative and try different positions and see what's the best positioning. And the thing that helps you a lot, don't get me wrong, if you've played a game called Gran Turismo, that game gives you a good idea on where decals are fitted professionally on racing cars. So if you've played Gran Turismo, you'll actually be good on this. Right, I think I'm going to put that there. Just like that. And that was the final, I think, the final touch on this car. You know what, just to give you guys an idea, you know when you're going to be creative and come out with stuff, you can't come out with stuff like this, watch, like a simple pattern, like for instance like this, or even this, watch. This is how you can't become creative. You make it chrome, watch, and you can just add stuff. But it's got to go when you do add stuff. It's got to
share the rap to me.
I'm not finished yet. Hold on. I'm not going to share. I'm going to share the rap online to everyone. So if you got this RX-7. You're going to be able to download this. I'm just looking with where I can put this. Maybe, see, as I said, you play about with stuff. If it doesn't suit, you don't put it on. But I was going to put it somewhere, but I don't think it's going to go. Nah, so I don't want to put that, so it didn't go, so leave that. Let's try something else. See, if one thing don't work, you try something else. Play about a bit, twist it about, see what suits the car. Be creative, as I said. Be creative. play about, you know, move things about and see what suits it. And if you found a position that it looks good, you hold to that position. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's what I'm doing there. You play about. I don't know. Look, this pattern here, it's just like different that I'm using. Alright, see what I'm saying? That don't look too bad there now. Just there. Put that on that side. See what I'm just saying? Simple little pattern. Just made a difference there, look. On everything. On that door. Just a simple pattern. I can do the same thing with a bonnet, watch. Remember this pattern there? No, it weren't this one. It was the other one. This one. Look people, simple patterns make the whole change. Like for instance like that. See what I'm just saying, how I've just created this car from them simple little patterns. Can even do something like that on the back. Just mess about with stuff is what I'm saying. Look, the word is called be creative. What I want to do with this back bit, I'll show you guys. I want to make this more aggressive looking. I'm going to get rid of that. Watch what I'm going to do. I want to put air vent holes in this bumper. Giving that racing look. Watch.
Perfect makes better.
That's right, perfect makes better. You got it, man. You're learning, man. You're learning from me, bruv. That's the exact word I was going to say. Watch. And remember, look how long I've been on this one. This is just like a tester. That was going to be simple. See what I'm saying? The word thing, when you're doing raps, you can't be fed up. You got to enjoy what you're doing. Otherwise, don't bother going to what I'm showing you guys. If you haven't got the patience in doing what I'm doing, there's no way you ain't gonna be able to last. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, the word is called. You gotta, number one, enjoy it. What you're doing. You got to be creative. So you got to play about with stuff. And I don't know, if it don't work, move it. Or put something else, that kind of thing. Like what I'm doing now. Look, I'm messing about with this pattern here. What I'm doing here, I'm putting a gap on this bumper. Look, making it more aggressive looking. Can you see what I've just done there? Look, it looks a bit crazy, but it's got a big little gap in between that and the air vents there. And then I'm gonna cover that up like this. Watch.
I like that rap, bro. Looks good.
Watch. I ain't finished yet. Watch. 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 So I'll put the air vents in there. Bang. Job done. It ain't done yet. Hold on. See? Can you see what I'm doing with this? See them holes? There. See? I've just created air vent racing holes. What you get in race cars. Now this bit ain't done. This bit's got to be perfect too. Like that. Bang. That's it. Now I can do the same thing with this front bumper, but I don't want to leave that like that because it will spoil the colouring now. See what I've done with this car now, look. I started off plain. I'm going to do 2 saves on it. Right. We're going to, now we've done this, let's have a quick look at it. That has it look. Remember, all I've done is add a couple of colours to it and just blended it in and put that to it. But now I'm looking at it, that bit in the middle I didn't like. This, watch. This middle bit I didn't like, I ain't gonna lie, this. if anything, let me see if I can make this bigger and like not too.
Vort red.
I'm just checking. Hold on. Now you know what?
Share it to me, bro, online.
I am. Listen, I'm just that big thing. We don't need. That didn't make it look good. Everything else is good, but that I'll do. I'm gonna share it now. I was playing about it, remember? So that on the bonnet there. Let me see on the front. We don't need that one too. Bang. Right. As I said, sometimes overdoing it is no good. We're gonna keep it like that. So if you got an I've done 2 copies on this. Go over this one. Right, if you've got an RX-7 and you've got this body kit, I'm going to share it right now. Right, library. Okay, here we go. I'm sharing it right now. Here we go. Wrap successfully shared. Now, if you've got this car, you can download it and just have a good look at it. It does look really nice. Now the good thing about this car is now I've done this like this with the effects. This is very important. I need to get some blue. Look, it's already got blue nitros. I want blue thingy, backfire, yeah, and blue tire smoke. So that's all gonna go with the body work. And let's have a mint or mint and like that. Right, now this car is ready. Let me start it up and watch the exhaust back, like the colour of it. You can see all blue. So a simple car design I've just done and shared in front of your eyes. And that, just look at it, it does look really sexy. Simple as you've seen in front of your eyes, and I've shared it. Alright, so out to everyone, I love you all, and these type of long streams I've done today to see if I've got the stamina to go, because I really weren't feeling that well to really do a long stream, but I need to test myself and do these long streams, because one day if I get to a certain level on this game, well, not on this game, on the YouTubing, I'll have to do it. I ain't got a choice. I'll have to do long streams like other YouTubers, like professional YouTubers, and do streams over 4 or 5 hours on a regular basis. It's like going to work and coming back. So when you do this as a full-time job, it will be doing hours as a full-time job, simply. So you got to be prepared to put them hours in. That is what I'm trying to explain. So YouTubing, creating might sound as a joke, but when you got so many subscribers and this shit gets real, you got to be prepared to put in them hours on certain games. Like I'm talking about 7, 8, 9 hours even. Just watch these live streamers, man. Watch how long their streams are. I watch them, that's what I know. That's what I'm saying. So this is hard work when you think about it. It might be something that you're enjoying, but it's long hours, man. You know what I mean? So we're going to end this stream on a nice note. Basically, the new trend of rap design is simple. Simplicity, but professionalism. That is going to be easy for the newcomer too, because it's going to be simple raps with nice colours blended in, but simple. Like when I say simple, I'm giving examples, simple and non-simple. This, for instance, is overdone. Yeah, when I say overdone, see the amount of decals on it and stickers. That's what I'm talking about. If there's one thing I forgot to put on that car, by the way, is the scratch marks. You know, let's put scratch marks. Let's put a couple of scratch marks on this. Hold on. So So I'm gonna really, I should really reshare it. This is what I'm trying to say. When I look at just wrap design I've done, sometimes not complete. Now watch what I'm saying. Watch what I do here. Watch. This is what I'm trying to say. Just by looking at that wrap, I knew this weren't finished yet. Watch. I put stuff like this into it to give it that effect of it's been in a race and it's been had a couple of hits here and there and scratched. Look, see what I'm saying, the difference? It gives it that realism look. I can reshare this wrap again, but see what I'm saying, where I'm coming from? People, watch. These are scratch marks. I'm giving it effect, that basically giving that effect. Like it's just been on a street race and it's, I don't know, it's mingled with a couple of cars. And you got scratch marks. You see what I'm saying? Bang. Same thing with the other side. And then we do that same thing on the front bit. Now, you don't all make the same colour. If it's a darker colour you're going to put it on, you make it lighter. You compromise. Like, see, this is a darker bit, so I'm going to put a lighter colour in to make that shading. Still, like the scratch effects. Look, can you see what I'm doing there? Look. It's like it's hit a car and it's scratched a little bit there. Like that. And the reason why I made this bit white and the other bit black is this part is darker. So you got, if I put this make black, you ain't gonna be able to see it. You understand? So you got to compensate and improvise is the word. Can you see what I've just done there? Now I can put that bit in that other bit that too, but I don't want to overdo it. I can. Right, see what I'm saying? I can put a bit more here. Like that. Can you see what I've done there? Look. Where it's had little collision. And it scratched the quarter panel. Bang, like that. Bang on the other side. Can you see more realism coming into the car? Same thing with the bumper. Watch. We can make a continuation. Remember, wrap designs. There is no end. You think you're finished
today.
You think you're finished. This is the quality about rap. You think you're finished, but it ain't finished. Because you think of other stuff. This is the word of artistic. Can you see what I've done with that? Look. How the car looks now. It's been through a race. It looks more realistic. When you look at it, it looks more... Look. Remember, I'm putting these darker colours on these lighter colours. Like that. Bang. Job done. Look. Now, if you look at that car, it's more... And I can put another bit here. Watch. Can you see what I'm saying? See what I just done there? Look. Bang. Same thing with the other side. Bang. Job done. That's it. That's it. Couple there, job done. I'm going to save it again. I'm not going to reshare it again because I've shared it already once, and now I've shown you guys that other secret. Learn it for yourselves, mate. And this now, what I've created, looks better than the original one because I'll show you the difference. Them scratch marks made a whole difference. What I've just put in there now. This is what I've just done.
Share the wrap.
Shall I share it again? Alright. I'm going to unshare this one. Alright. Unshare, and I'm going to reshare the wrap I've just done because it's different. Okay, we've unshared that one there. Like that. My battery went down. Right, unshare the wrap. Okay. I've unshared it, okay? I'm going to delete this wrap, what I've just done. This one. Yeah. I'm deleting it. Watch. And deleting the first one. No, forget about it. Now this one, I'm putting it on, and I'm going to reshare it with the scratch marks I've got on it. So if you have a look at it, there's a big difference. So I'm sharing it now, yeah? Right. Total new share. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, it's shared, but with a new look. And I won't do anything else to it now. I'll leave it like this. Now I've put them scratch marks on there. That's the difference what I've done there. And if you look deep down at them scratch marks, it does make the car a bit more realistic. Like it's just had a street race. You know what I mean? And it's mingled with another car. It's literally bumper to bumper. You know when you have a bumper to bumper, side little scratch kind of thing. And the colours are different. Being is the back bit you've mingled with black car. You've got black marks on the front bit. It's a different, because you do get different colours in scratch marks if you look like properly in racing cars. So what I've done is I've created a race car with a beautiful easy colouring, easy decals that I put on there. Remember, all I put in is 8 decals, 1 on each fender and on the bottom fucking skirts, yeah, with a couple of repairs, and I finished it off with scratch marks. That's it. That is all I've done. And this, what I've done, looks better than certain wraps that I've done. That took me hours and hours, and this is like half the time because I just made it simple. But as I said, we're going to end it like this. Sometimes, I did say this again before, simple is better. It just looks better. It does look better simple. When it's overdone, sometimes it's just overdone, and this just proves it. Simple. This is a simple wrap design, and anyone can make this. I promise you. You don't even have to copy it. There's certain things that are a bit hard in it, but you can. I have done it in front of your eyes, so you know what I mean. So give us a like. Don't forget to press that subscribe button. Wish me all the best. I wish you all the best in whatever you do. You need to be successful in whatever you do. I don't give a shit what you are. Even if you empty bins for a living, be successful. Do your best in what you're doing. Give 110%, not 80%, not 70%, 110% what you're doing, and you will, I don't know, hopefully get to the top in what you're going to do. Simple. Adios, amigos. Out to all the crazy people. I love you too, man. Out to all the mad people. Right. Signing out, Ghost Soldier Ace, saying bye for now. And remember, don't forget to tell someone you love them. Later, man.